Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm Zine. It's nice of you to be here. What's up, guys? It is. I think it's a Wednesday, isn't it? I planned for a Wednesday. I hope it's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Let's take a look. It's 60. It's Wednesday. Good. Whew. That could have gotten. Gone wrong. But how's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good day and a good night, or a good whatever time zone you are. We are waiting at the moment, but hopefully sooner or later hello? It's copy protected content. Don't worry about it. I wonder what I did that's copy protected content. That's interesting. Because once you do it, you gotta do the physical unplug. This is an HDCP thing that's fun. Oh wait, hi, hello. There we go. But let's see. Click. So I'm waiting for this, but in the meantime, hi guys. How's everyone doing? How's your evening? Tell me about your day. Like, what's going on? We had anonymous gift subs going out last night. We had Nick just going nutso. We had Brenton stop in. It was a night, but for now we've got best of all 905 with the initial 10 months. Jay with the 19 months on the tier 2. I don't know what to say this time, but yay 19. Yay. Aggressive pair with the 11 months, almost 1 year. True. That's the math checks out. Hey Joe, how you doing? It's going okay. How did you get the name Zine? Also, it's Wednesday, my dude. I believe you were answered yesterday. I saw Puente's answer when I'm pretty sure it was you who asked. But I got it from an older Might and Magic game. There was a Might and Magic game called Clouds of Zine. Justin 16, thank you for the 10 months. Happy hump day. Indeed. You're doing better than when you woke up. I mean, that's an improvement, right? That's moving in the right direction. I am doing okay, thank you. Hi, first live stream. Hi, how's it going? Jam Padge? Madge Padge? I'm not sure how to go around that, but at any rate, hello, welcome. Hey, we made it. So we're gonna be doing Horizon Zero Dawn here for a couple hours, and then we might. Well, again, I always like to leave it dynamic, but it's not entirely unheard of for me to hit the point of wanting to swap over to Among Us, Humongous Among Us. No, limited. So, but I am looking forward to playing this. I enjoy this game quite a bit. We get stuck. I'm not hearing much. Are you? What's humongous? No sound? This is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the sound maybe sounded. I've been using my computer all day, so clearly it was time for this to break. Oh, nope. Never mind. Clearly it's here to work. So anyway, this is the game where we get distracted with every side quest ever, but we're having a great time doing it. I am enjoying this game quite a bit, and I hope that you guys are as well, because I don't want to live without you. I want to know. But let's see, a little to the left. Logic with 1,000 bits. Hi, I think these go here. Also, this Among Us game. I've been told that I need to get better at it. Dude. Shh. Logic's kicking my ass in it. It's fine, Lord Derek. I was a heck of late. Yeah. Thank you for the 100 more bits. And aggressive pair with 100 bits. Why did Captain hide? He did not want to be Zine. So aggressive pair has been fun, but we're gonna have to ban you now. But I appreciate you for all that you've put in, you know? Darks Riku, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy to catch you as well. And Babe with 100 bits. Doggo Cam. She's It's Buffy's taking the spot at the moment. So, but at any rate, hi guys. Hi. I did order a couple things happened. One is I downloaded Microsoft Flight Simulator, or bought it, and I don't know that I'll stream it. It doesn't really seem like a stream type game. I know that Ica does sometimes, and that's good, but it's like, it's beyond ultra chill. But Ica and I did play it today, and it was pretty fun. I pretty promptly needed to get, I bought a joystick after trying it with the keyboard for like a half a minute. And then I also did get a new, I ordered an Xbone controller to do better that way. So hopefully the new controller will allow me to continue running at a slightly better way than as is currently. Whoa! Scene. For a second, I thought I wasn't going to grab that, and I was like, really? Where do I go from here? Up here? I guess so. This is quite the mountainous path we've got here. This is a path upon which you scale the mountains. Almost made a trial run there. Yeah, just a test. We are, and if you're just tuning in, we are. This is a deathless run. We have not died yet. We've had a number of times where we've just done tests and trial runs, but haven't ever had haven't had an official run go bad. So basically deathless, and that's pretty cool. Nope, never died. Exactly. What's up, Lost Kid? That Mona Lisa picture is not okay. I don't want anyone to ever bring it up again. How am I supposed to get the drop on this place if they're right there on the other side of this hill? Pow, right in the kisser.
Still sniffing around.
Now you're curious. About what? Does deathless mean it's like hardcore MC? Basically, except we've died several times. But no, we've never died. If anyone asks, we've never died. We've died multiple times. We've never died. Ethan Romea, thank you for the tier 2 initial sub. Welcome. It's very generous of you. And Johan van Johan, what up? Hello. Hi. Why so hesitant? Why so hesitant with me, Johan? What? It literally went through his head. All right, so we got that guy. We got that guy. That guy. Bandit heavy. Do we have anyone else floating around? Not that I can really see. I guess that guy up there. I can't see shit. Feel like you need to get reacclimated, so I'm hiding in the back row. That's all good. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Apparently that's the boss. Since he's got the square or the skull over his head. Are we the baddies? We've got skulls on our caps. They've got like eagles and shit. It's an elite. Well, I am also an elite. That dude's like behind a shield. Think I can make that? Question is how close does the game, like, how good is the game's judgment on whether or not I'm poking in or not? Good enough. Okay, so that guy's gonna be found. Where do I want to be? I mean, obviously not here. There's the alert.
Calm.
Everyone's on alert. That was everybody. Everybody, you get alert. Noise shot. Hey, thanks. Hey, Skyfaya? Skyfaya? I just can't right now. Skyfaya. How you doing? Looks like I've got everybody tagged. Sissy Wissykins, thank you for the 31 months.
That's right. No one here.
Glad you like the painting. Thanks, Delta. Thanks for that. Well, Steve took an arrow to the teeth, but, you know, this is the Two Teeth Bandit camp, so I guess it makes sense. Someone's running for, apparently, the alarm? Goes, what's up, man? Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Hello to you. Why am I invisible? I should not be visible. Excuse me. I wish to be invisible. How am I visible? I have questions. I was suddenly very visible to everything.
Don't give up.
Never give up. Never surrender. No invisibility. I know, right? Part of the big deal is, you know, being cloaked. There. It turns out it was just Daryl, and no one really cared that much about Daryl. I didn't have a good angle there. This one I do, though. I'm a little... I have... I have questions? I can't help but be mildly confused.
See the way that one looked at me? We'll share a bed. Or a grave one day.
We'll share a bed or a grave one day. It's good to have goals.
Someone trying to get my attention?
Sir? No?
Wait, what was that?
Sir? Ma'am?
Let's do this.
Close.
Okay, I'm down here now.
Grab this now.
Damn, this is always so sensitive. I think that's his head. Oh, pfft, rude. What's up, Lyshapoo? Thank you for the 35 months. Lord Dirac with the 1,000 bits. Have some bits for being amazing. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying. I saw that you said that you had created an account just to watch, so I'm glad that you're feeling like it's worth it and you've enjoyed. It would really suck if you... I don't want that. If you didn't and weren't for both of us, but seems like it's working out, you know?
Said with missing toes, he loses his balance. He should get rid of the ones on the other foot.
What?
Heard something.
Is there anyone else around? Yeah, just one good. One person left, like,
Saving these for the
da
trail.
da da da. Everything's fine, right, guys? Guys, hello? Oh, well, everything's fine. This means I get to nap. Dow Triara, thank you for the 245 bits.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
That thought got dark. Hello, Stalin. We meet again.
Banuk, Nora, I don't care what they were.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
tried
whoa,
this
whoa,
at the
whoa, 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 whoa.
They're still looking.
Who the fuck are you? There we go.
Looks like I'm clear.
Just go say hello, I just want to talk. I mean, I feel like that's not the ideal. But maybe. Again?
They must be the bandits' prisoners.
I need a new cook.
Tamandua girl? Tamandua girl. Congratulations on the gifted sub from Lord Dirac. That was subtle. I'm always subtle. Just go boop the snoot? I would never tell Pionk that. That sounds like bad information. That guy looks particularly angry.
About to get loud.
What the The fuck was that? Done. You're enjoying the new perspective? Snake snoots are the best for booping. It's always good to boop a good snoot. Okay, so that's just that thing.
Oh, Mother, purify them. Cleanse them of corruption.
We killed them all, guys. And suddenly daylight. I mean, when you kill all the bad guys, then the daylight breaks through. It is known. In order for there to be light, you must first cleanse the darkness. Okay, you're just wood. Apparently, there were prisoners that were just right there that I thought that was like a cave or an insert or something, but apparently they're all good anyway. Oh well.
You gave us a home. I never expected such kindness.
Well, see, I learned how to be nice to people, unlike the rest of you chuckle fucks.
Move along now.
Bye. I don't. This is just Karja stuff, and then the Shadow Sling. Well, listen. I mean, you know. I just about put my foot down right on Chloe, but then I caught it right at the end, and she didn't even lift her head. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's not like anyone's really done. They've gone out of their way for me.
Oh, Mother.
You know, they're not exactly batting 100 for being cool. Strike from below. Strong strike. 15% increase to silent strike, strike from below, leader strike. Do I have leader strike? I don't know if I even got leader strike. Oh, I don't have it yet. Quiet sprint. Low profile, probably good. Probably good to, you know, be less noticed in general. The only one I notice is a slight delay on mobile compared to the PC browser. No. I do not believe you are the only one that notices. There's a band of whatever those things are down there. Okay, so where are we with our carry capacity? Looks like we can increase this. Okay, we got that one done now. Got that one done. Nice. We're moving along. We're getting these updated. Anyway, oh, I was gonna look at quests. What do we have? We did the bandit camp. Cool. Corrupted zones are all done. Cauldron's done. Hunting grounds we've kind of been. Tall Neck, Devil's Thirst. Hunting for the Lodge and to old acquaintances. And past that, just the main ones. So we're pretty far along in terms of, I guess we have Hunting for the Lodge. Well, to old acquaintances is closer. So where is this on the map? On your map. Okay. Pretty much everything seems to want me to go out. So that one's out there. That one is not on the map. Okay. Apparently we don't know what that quest is. Ancient armory. Ancient suit of armor lies in the ruin of the old ones, visible but out of reach. Restore power to the bunker door. We can't finish armory? Okay. And then... God damn it. Then the hunting the lodge, which is also out. So pretty much everything takes us out here. Well, I guess we're done in here. Now the question is, do we want to, you know, go look for some of the stuff we've missed and some of the collectibles and such, or do we want to just move on? Damn, we've actually covered more space than I thought we really have. Although I guess I just don't pay attention that much. Did I not go there and I just kind of see that from the distance, or is that the one we did? How do I know whether it's one we did? Okay, it would have turned green. So we do have a, or disappeared. We do have a bandit camp to go clear there. Do you want to rage a little, go for vantage points? We've done that a little bit. This game feels a lot like Assassin's Creed. Yeah, no, it's got that same kind of feel. And... You've only found one until now? Only found one what? Devil's Grief. I don't know of any corrupted zones either. I kind of want to do this bandit camp and maybe... Like, I don't... It looks like you can climb up there. Oh, this is like this whole thing up there. That's interesting. I don't know. You sadly gave up on Assassin's Creed? Dude. Sawtooth herd? That's just scary right there. I don't care who you are, that's scary. Oh, that's one right there. Hi, how you doing? Peekaboo.
I can get out of this.
It seems mad.
There!
Yipe! I'm flying, Jack! I'm definitely not abusing physics. Oh, he was not there. Son. You're just no. Just no. Okay? You're not qualified for this. You can't handle the truth. So just set on that. Newton would be very mad. It's just a test. No aliens were actually harmed in the making of this. Exactly. Listen, I used the geography to my advantage. Okay? Sometimes you gotta advantageous the geography. Haven't you ever advantaged the geography? What the hell did I... chill water? Oh, I broke that off the guy. Haven't you ever advantaged geography before? You should really try it. It's pretty great. So which, speaking of which, let's see. So fox, rabbit, and fish. Well, unfortunately, you're a fox. So we're gonna need to pick up what you leave behind.
Brew that up later.
Hey, Wyvern, how you doing? Few Good Men was a pretty good movie. I mean, I couldn't handle the truth. How y'all doing? That's turkey. What are you? Oh, you're a plant. I was like, I see something wacky here.
Never know when I might need these.
It was a plant. Chibi, are you greeting people right now? I had the high ground. Yeah, I mean, Anakin should have given up, right? Maybe. Hey, there's this guy right here. Sir? Are there others like you, sir? Sir, this is a bridge. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Is Chibi our Walmart door greeter? She's a little bit more than that to us, I think. You've been okay? Life's been crazy? I mean, I think you're okay. He actually had a detailed list of most of his movies. Whose? Com Cruise's? Think I can hit this? Because I do.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Hi, how you doing? Sir?
Deal with them quickly.
feel like there should be something bigger that I can hit him with, but there's really not. Not a scratch. Love my attacks on air. Listen, sometimes you got to you have to like usually I turn in an attack without knowing how far away it was. So if it's like close enough, then I got him. If it's far enough, then I missed him. Nice. It's one way to fish. Rachel's birthday today? I mean, is it like today? Or is it like soon today? Hardpoint arrows can do higher damage. Do I have hardpoint arrows? Precision. I don't think I have those. Tomorrow? Tomorrow, her birthday's tomorrow. It's only a day away. Happy birthday to you. The next tier of bow. Damn it. That one explosive thingy like did a number on that sawtooths or whatever the hell they're called, armor. Like we popped that puppy apart like a puppy that popped apart. But regardless. All right, so we killed all those. They seem to be dead. Now we can move on. Listen, Chibi, sometimes you gotta lay out a little bit of a visual. You have to paint a picture with words, like a picture that's made up of words. See, I needed foxes. Wait, I might actually be... Did I get what I needed to... I did for here. Oh, now I need a raccoon. It swaps eat on me. Sometimes I only had to listen to him when he rambles like then, so it's seldom the start matches the end. Not gonna lie, I think that thought could have used some punctuation. Just throwing it out there as an idea. So where's this flower? And why is it down there? Could be in a range, though. Could be anywhere. That looks like it. Hoot! Learn Canadian? I'm sorry.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
I am the question, but you are the gatekeeper. All right. Well, now we can clear that. And then we have this up here. What's the difference between those two? Is that Scrapper? That might be Scrappers. Scrapper? Why are we blaming me? The rage of trying to hunt raccoons on this game, because they're rare AF. We haven't really been at a point where we've been stuck without them, but I don't know that I've been trying either. Are these the scrappers? Yeah, these are the scrappies. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle toes. Try not to tinkle on Rachel's nose. Am I going Skyrim? Am I Skyriming right now? I feel like I'm Skyriming right now. Hello, I'd like to play some Skyrim. I've gone full Skyrim. Any sheep's lewd enough if you try hard enough. I don't know what that means. You gotta give it up to Team BTS, who laid out all the cross ropes. I mean, you know, they were there for it. Imagine if these ropes weren't here at every step that we do. This just keeps going north. To Alaska, we're going north. The rush is on. Way up north. Lies.
Rain. Oh well. They're mostly waterproof.
Pow! Right in the foot. Ninja Dog, 13 months. Always enjoying it here. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're having a good time. Kai Samoline thing with 100 bits. Moving while shooting puts spin movement on the arrows, so if the arrows don't always go in a straight line where you want them, that may be why. I prefer to just think that it bugs out and blame that, and rather than something that I've done, so that I have no responsibility. That's my preference. Lord Dirac with another gifted sub out. Thank you. Being very generous tonight, as well as 100 bits. Do you have any plan to play Subnautica Below Zero? Yes, once it's released. Because you saw you play the original. Yes, I'd played the original once before, and then we did it on hardcore. I really enjoy the original, but I'm waiting for Below Zero to finish before I play it. And then another gifted sub in front of that, so thank you again for that as well. Vrentrick, thank you for the 16 months. What's your set of gear so far? I tend to play stealth. I believe I'm in stealth gear. Lishapu again with the 35 months. And thank you guys so much. And then Goes with the 5 gifted subs. We seem to have encountered an encounter. Oh, hi. How you doing? Sawtooth. That's what we call him. Is it just the one? Surely not. Just one doesn't deserve their own entry onto the old map. How you doing? I don't like that shot. Hey, San. Thank you for the sub. 2 months now? Indeed. Thank you so much. What? I wasn't moving?
Warning.
You saw nothing. Just because some arrow hit you and knocked all your armor off doesn't mean that there was anything. There's no problem. There's nothing to be alarmed, sir. Exactly. Exactly. It was the wind, I swear. It wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Nothing to see here. Hey, Nini, how you doing? I have no idea how to say that name. Tusher? Is that the right way to say that? Tusher? Thank you for the 3 months.
go. Spotted.
He seems mad. 9 out of 10 people agree. He seems mad. Okay, listen. Yeah. Limp along, little doggy. I ain't about that sawtooth life, yo. Got him. Getting that chili water. Is that a sawtooth? Yes. I don't even know where the fuck I am. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's a whole other path. Apparently this is like an alternate way to get to everything. We got to get to this path over here. As long as we're up here, I might as well get it. Chili water. Mmm. You know what goes good in chili? Ranch dressing. Just saying. A little creamy. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. I like it. What? Just saying. A little creamy in there. Yep. Good stuff. Adds a little je ne sais quoi. All right, where are we at?
The scrapes.
The scrapes, the scrapes, the scrapes. You don't have to believe me if you don't want to. It doesn't hurt me if you don't believe me, but I ain't wrong. All right. Meadow flower, yes, meadow flower. Ooh, meadow flower. Oh, just meadow flower, yes. More sawtooth, another camp. This goes like Jesus. All right. What if instead of going down that way, we went down this way? I'm sure that can only end in good. Falling down the mountain can't lead to pain, right? No one's ever been hurt climbing down a mountain before. Okay, so far this has been surprisingly effective. Strawberry ice cream with balsamic vinegar with chili and ranch. See, now you're just mixing savory and sweet. It doesn't work. What are you? Scrappers? Scrapper? Oh, God. Then suddenly there were lights. It's a good thing I'm like the wind up on the mountain. Passing wind. No, passing of wind. Different.
Good. I can use this.
Windbag? Are you calling me a windbag, Kiwi? Have I played Skyrim somewhere I can watch it? Not really. Skyrim I play more on my own time. Okay. But hear me out. Do I need rabbit? I can't remember. Skyrim I played more on my own time. I've streamed it a couple times, but there's not anywhere where you could look up the streams and stuff. Okay, these are horsies, right? Yeah. Hi. Peekaboo. That's a hard shot. Sir. I did not wish to engage in you, sir. Bye. Ow! Boot to the head. Nya, nya. Sir. Sir, we're friends? Friends, not foes?
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Why? Why? Right. There needs to be like a sticky stick to cover sort of situation. Where instead of stepping out of cover, you instead don't. You know?
That's it.
Have I played this before? No. I mean, this isn't my first, like, literal night, but I have not done a playthrough of this before, no. You don't see shit. Just because I'm here in front of you doesn't mean you can see me. It is known. Isn't there a way to lie down and shoot? You want me to go prone? Listen, I'm an amateur. I don't go prone. How you guys doing? Yeah, everyone good? Everyone good? Having a good day?
Override's working.
Gotta go! Hi-yo, Silver! Silver? If you could hi-yo. Thank you! Alright, now, where are we going? What do we got? We got a merchant right there. We've got some stuff. I don't know what the hell that is. Let's go look at what that is. What this is. What are you? What the fuck? Hi? There's a guys. There's a bird. It's a mechanical bird. That I can't apparently scan with my focus. the light up here. All right, where are we at? There's literally a merchant behind me that I can't see. Aha. Hello. Do you have anything I wish to purchase for goods and or services? Wait, what bows do I have? Oh, I'm only in blues. So these have purples. Purples are good. Shadowhunter bow. This lightweight bow trades power for faster reload and firing time. The tripcaster and the sharpshoot bow. I thought I bought the purple sharpshoot, but obviously not. I mean, I don't see any reason not to get what. Do you guys? We got purple here. Purple. I'm getting it. Now to, I assume, sell my Karja sharpshoot because there's no reason to have both. But if I hang out for a minute and work on it, I might be able to keep it and get to where I have the skills to take it off. That'd be like five. That's like 5 skill points away though, especially if I dedicate. But still, what? Surprise! I'm not saying you're dying. I'm just saying I got you. What are you? Broadhead. I think I fought you once. I don't know whether I can override these guys or not, but let's find out. Hello, can I put my spear in your bum? I can! Spear in my bum.
This'll be quick.
Spear in my bum, spear in my bum. Looking like a fool with a spear in my bum. Wait, my override has a recharge? I was unaware of this. Hello, bird? I have questions. I kind of feel like I should go to this first, though, before I encounter said questions. It's fine. We got it. No problem. The bird's mad? Bird is mad? Can confirm, bird is mad. Bird is mad! Hang on. Just imagine, if you will. I just want to save. Okay? Ah! I just want to save. Okay, now we're good. Now let's talk to the bird. I can't see shit. All right, hello, bird. I don't want that. Whatever it is you're sending, I don't want it. Return to sender. Whoa, balls. Why are these not booming on you? Oh, don't want that. What? I appear to be doing absolutely nothing to it. Aha! I have it intimidated by missing, but I shot near it, and so it's concerned. Okay, I don't want anything to do with that. Good. Take that. There's other things around. Woo! Sir, I need more distance than that. This is the bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch. Healy, bad touch. Ha! 15 damage. He's not gonna be able to recover from that anytime soon. Precision? What the fuck's a precision arrow? Harvest? Okay, well, I don't know what that was, but...
Gotta follow up.
He's miles away! Okay, don't want to be here anytime soon. Ow, okay, I was here sometime soon. Is this fine? Noise! He's making noise! Eat that in the face. I don't know what you're doing, and I don't like it. Can I get the fuck up here? Thank you. What are you doing? Was he like stunned and... Oh, okay, and listen. I don't need the turkeys added. We don't need turkey ads.
Keep quiet now.
Ain't nobody looking for turkeys. Ha! Can't get me, I've got a rock.
Just go by.
What are you? Are you fucking Snap Mob? Why are you here? Why are there so many big things here? Pretty sure Snap Mob can't climb this son of a bitch, so fuck off. Hi, how you doing? This is fine. Don't worry about it. If the bird regen, then that sucks. There's another one? Oh, and there was a sun. Oh my god. Okay, but hear me out. Is it still... Did it regen? Huh. Well, I'm glad the Sawtooth or the Sama or the Dingle Dong didn't come join while I was in the middle of that. Why?
Yes!
Oh, it's mad again. It is returned.
No!
Ow. It doesn't care that much about fire though. Just to clarify, there's that, and then I guess these guys are my Huckleberry here. I'm just gonna be down here if anyone needs me on these rocks that I can't get off of. Cool. Just trying to get my rocks off, it's fine. I mean, we can do this all day. It seemed to be... Hey, sir! Woo!
Can stop, Jensen.
That hurt a lot! I need something that hurts it a lot more than what I'm doing right now.
Here they come.
Whoop! Up, hip, whoop, ooh! Take that! Ow! Okay, that was just a weird attack. Pow! Right in the wing. This is fine. Be very, very quiet! He fucking sees me! Peekaboo. Okay. Okay, that doesn't seem to be doing much. We decided fire didn't seem to do much. He's just strafing backwards at this point. I gotta get you out of the way. I have too many enemies! Wow. Okay. Now he's just being a dingus. Stop being outside of max range! Thank you.
The test.
He doesn't seem to care that much about fire now, does he? Sir, I didn't like this last time. I don't like it this time. I don't like it this time. I don't like it this time.
Now they're hunting me.
This is fine. No, it's fun. Fucking get on. Oh my God, I'm gonna die to walls. I seem to be running low on health. But other than that, everything's going great. If you ignore the parts that aren't going well, we're doing wonderfully. Sir? Sir? So he's got all the dingy dingies on his thing. Should I be hitting the dingly dinglies? Ow. Should we go for the dingly dinglies? This seems to be the attack from above situation that I'm not a big fan of. Got him with the shock thing. You missed? He's not as keen to jump anymore. That definitely seems to affect him more. You missed again? But one of those days that's gonna hit and that's gonna hurt. Oh, I saw some blaze on there. God, your wings are hard to hit. I don't like that at all. That one doesn't have a whole lot of option to avoid. Come on. Load faster, Aloy. Medic! Well, it's one way to handle the situation. Now you. Oh, God. Okay. No! Ah, balls! How many times am I gonna die to a wall? Like, I seriously, I have questions as to how much damage I've taken from the wall versus everything else. And by that, I mean, like, where my evading ran into that same fucking wall each time. I tried to attack, and she was like, nope. Okay, cool. That was good. Fuck you, bird! What? Woohoo! Fire did nothing to it. We're almost out of health.
I dropped it.
There's no way I get to it in time. Plus, there's a million other mobs around. And that's chill, which I can't light on fire. So cool. Completely unable to capitalize on that one. But there's a raccoon, so not everything's bad. How about you pick that? God damn it. I don't want to be here. Keep something between me and it. If those knocked faster, I'd be very happy. Oh, this is the bad time. Now's not the time to not be running. Hello? Hey, how you guys doing?
Does it?
You guys having fun? Good. I've got my own problems. Lies. Wait, I'm out of reedwood? Really? Of all the things? Damn. I thought I had a bajillion of those. I've literally been avoiding it because I thought I had so much. And now it turns out, out of it. Awkward. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Not where I want to be.
Right. Got you.
Sorry guys, I'm a little focused. Hopefully you understand why. Really? And I'm gonna get fucked right here. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe. Yabbit, 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 hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop, hippity hop. Oh, don't want that snapshot either. This is fine. We're just rolling to victory. Rolling to victory. Okay, this is a problem. Roll, roll, roll. Oh, okay. Whoo. It wasn't panic. You panicked. Oh, panic. I'm panicked. I need everything much more than I've got. Okay, hey, what do you say you help me here? Are you friend and not hoe?
Last shot.
Oh, God. Okay, went after him. I like that. Thank you, sir. Oh, God. No balls. Oh, God. Oh, that's a rock. Rock. We got ourselves a rock situation.
They're scanning for me.
Oh my God, dog. Settle the fuck down. Well, did that guy die? That guy might. Oh, I don't want any of that. Okay. Yeah, go fight him. He looks like something to focus on. Really?
Rally! Prove your worth to the Sun. For the Sun King. Not close enough.
You know, I can't help but feel a little denied here. I'm sorry for your loss of the bird. Oh my god, let me go beat Buffy up. I can't help but feel like that was a little unsatisfactory at the end. I just feel slightly, you know, denied, I suppose. I don't know whether it's because the NPC got the last hit or what. It shouldn't be. I mean, that's a dumb bug anyway. But hey, we've got a lot of our health back. We've got a lot of our we've got all of our equipment back, and I've learned some things on this day that were kind of important to know. What is? Oh, the Great Run. Maybe it's like that was a ground. Like you're not supposed to actually kill those, and instead they're just a. The hell are you? A trampler. Maybe I was never supposed to kill it in the first place. I don't know. But I need to remember that I need wood now. So, but now I know, right? So that's nice. Harlot Vamp, thank you for the 18 months. Splurfy-chan, thank you for the initial sub. And Kitten Death, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kaisa with the 200 bits. That was very rude of the game. Have some consolation bees. Thank you. Lord Drag with 100 bits for the loss of the bird. Caritas with the 8 months. Thank you for all your work you put into the stream, the community, and it's always interesting and genuine. I hope to be here for many more months. Thank you, Caritas. I'm glad you're here. Walls of the game's anti-zine measures. Indeed. Thank you for the 100 bits. Siege with the 102 bits. Burbis Med can confirm. Getting Dead with 500. Hope you're having a great evening. It's great. Other than, you know, that. Aragorn with the 3 months. Hey, Sans and goes, right? Okay. But I feel like we, you know, it was a lot of experience. And honestly, I think I can chalk that up to a win. There was some, I think ultimately we got it. We know we won, right? We know we won in our hearts. Fucking game. Hey, you're not a douche like the last one, right?
Are you Nora? I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the Hunter's Lodge.
Artist
How
Jupiter, thank you for the 5 gifted
interesting.
subs.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials.
I think I just did a
Think
good
you can
stamina
handle it?
trial.
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you know, it gets lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
Ouch. I need to remember to say that to someone. You know, you open your mouth a lot for someone who never has anything interesting come out of it.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
A place in Meridian where hunters get. You've
Yeah,
already
we know
won
that.
3 half-sons. So
What are the trials?
the trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks.
Who are you?
Well, I'm a hunter, of course. At least no one complains about my... Don't let him in, he'll drive people off with his incessant chattering. Or, he stinks of fish again. I don't stink of fish, do I?
No, it's more like wet fur.
Well, that's something. Which one will you try? The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. Good choice.
All right, so I just got to go to those 3, and there's just, you know, oh, cool. Good, 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 wonderful, best. All right, so... There's a lot of them. Race glint hawks to Watcher corpses. The fuck is a glint hawk? All right, let's take a look at this. See what we got. It's a race. How am I supposed to get up to this? Okay, good, good, good. For a second, I was almost doing well, and then it turns out, no, I wasn't. Cool. Oh. Sir. Jump? Maybe move? Maybe not get stuck? Excuse me. This is mine. Where's the other one? Over here. Nothing can go wrong by running through here, right? How about you keep running? Instead of stopping running, how about you keep running? All right, 20 seconds to get up there and get it. 10 seconds. Come on. 10. Yeah. Got it. The important part is to not look. Good night, Spiky. Roll your way to safety. Listen, rolling is a underrated option. I think, from what I've learned of video games, if us humans were to roll more in dangerous situations, we would be able to survive a lot more. Kitten Death, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Do you mind? Excuse me. Excuse me.
You won a blazing sun on your first attempt.
Hey.
For this trial, you'll need to be able to tie down a trampler and shoot off a component. But you'll need the right weapon. This trial's about tying down glint hawks. But you need any type of rope caster.
Apparently I don't have a rope caster. All right.
Should leave.
Till the next time.
Goodbye, goodbye, wet fur guy. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, dun, 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 dun. So where am I? Is this like Meridian over here finally? Is that just basically where everything's sending me? Like, hey, you should go do Meridian. What the hell are you? The tall neck up there. You go talk to the tall necked. That's very high up. I'm gonna have to have a idea of how to get up there. Apparently around and up? That's a hell of a trek. They see me rolling, they hating, they know I'm just getting too kind of kinky freaky. Go to Meridian first, but that would progress the story where we can continue being distracted by everything else but the story. Dinosaur named Barney? I don't know of any dinosaurs named Barney. Don't know what you're talking about. I love
These are helpful.
you.
Bitter, though.
You love me. We're a happy family with a knick-knack, paddywhack. Grab onto your... Never mind. Anyway. I can accept more side quests? Well, that's just... Now you're talking my language. There's more side quests in Meridian. So why do you guys want me to go to Meridian? Are we not being effective by running through the wilderness? You can buy rich wood from merchants, or I can find it everywhere. You love this game? It's been fun. This kind of does have that Skyrim feel again to it. You don't know anything about this game? Neither do I. You want to see it? We will get there. We will get there. We will show up and we'll be like, we are here. It'll be great. It'll be great. Nick! Nick, buddy! 20 gifted subs to the community. Congratulations if you just got picked up on a gifted sub. That's from the generosity of Nick, who continues to be an amazing supporter and friend. Thank you, Nick. I hear big noises. Oh. Who are you? What are we all attacking here? Okay, those hunters are getting absolutely gobfucked. Ouch. Rip to those guardsmen. Listen, they got into this knowing what they were getting into. Excuse me, Snapjaw. I'm not interested. What you're selling, I ain't buying. You know what I mean? Wait, tier 2 again? Nick! Buddy, thank you. Tier 2 subs for the community, guys. Tier 2, that is, I mean, you know, like, congratulations, you're now better than most of us. Including me. I only have a tier 1 sub. Oh, thank you so much. I saw nothing. I saw nothing?
Oh, come on. Another signal.
Don't fight it, Rachel. Just accept it. Just accept it. Well, there's the tallback right there. At least they're easy to see.
The killers. What are they doing here?
Who are the killers? What did I find? Oh, are these cultists? Well, this is interesting. Things just took an interesting turn.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
We realize the confusion that comes with getting older. Hi, Aika. How you doing?
I must be closing in on the signal.
I'm fine with blaming Rachel if that's what we want. Like, if we're blaming Rachel, then that's good. That dude seems to have an arrow in his head.
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
You know, I think that's one of the it's an interesting dilemma, but one of the more dangerous things about being a sniper is getting sniped. You know what I mean? I don't like that he has his shield. I don't know whether his shield would protect him or not. Nope. Sure won't. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, come on. That one was bullshit. I was doing so good, and then I accidentally, like, I wanted to uncock my bow, and instead I shot the dude in the hip. And everyone knows when you get shot in the hip, it don't work well.
Off you go. It looks like they're trying to capture the Tolmec.
Yow!
Yow! Sir, I believe that shot was below the belt. Which one? The one that hit him in the hip? Sir, your dead and lifeless body is being a problem for me. I feel like their defenses weren't very strong. Maybe they were just focused on the, you know, the inside instead of the outside. And so they didn't really have a whole lot of... I don't know how to get up here, though, yet. They didn't seem to have a whole lot of defenses along the perimeter to really... Let's see. Rachel to blame? Looks like it. The people have spoken, Rachel.
She went that way.
Come on. What? Oh, I didn't realize there was a corruptor.
They're leaving.
Rachel is adorable. Rip stealth? Nuh-uh. I'm still stealthy as fuck. God damn it! Okay, that one was just my bad.
Looking right at her.
Okay, that one I disagree with strongly.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Some of those were like my fault, and other ones were like, what?
Stay out of sight.
Jesus Christ, I'm bad at this game. Really? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I apparently don't know how to aim, and I'm just annoyed with everything. Moose Daddy is adorable.
Don't mind me.
Aiming is hard. I've noticed that by the way I can't do it.
Got you.
What the fuck is it not going where I tell it to? Next. Okay, that one I'm not sure about.
Blanket them.
Pow, right in the pee-pee. A little early.
You will not escape the shadow.
That one's actually hit me at this point. I can see you. Why did he not die?
Sun can't see.
Ow, that looked like a death shot regardless, you know? Like, now the question is, do I go after the corruptor with this? Maybe in a minute. I still don't know how to get up to the upper area. What difficulty am I on? The one that's hard enough to irritate me, but easy enough that I shouldn't be irritated and should do better.
All right.
I don't remember what difficulty we're on. Okay, so here's how I get up here. And this is also how I'm supposed to get onto the tall neck, I assume. Okay, so there's not how I get up there. Well, how do I get up onto that one? There's all that stuff that was on that to loot. This is how I get on the tall
I
neck.
think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah, that's... Thanks! Hard point arrows. Okay. I appreciate you just going back to work, sir. Is there anyone left? What are you?
Okay, they're heading back. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Yes, I understand. He didn't hear that one coming. Me standing under zip line. How do I get over there? Hey, look, there's a zip line. Oh!
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
We did Twitch scenes just the other night.
Got it.
All right, we did it. What are you? Those things are big. Don't like that. I feel like the machines are getting a little sizable. You know, for all the thunk thunk, that sure is smooth up here. Like usually it's thunk 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 thunk, but
Now they're hunting me.
can't see a damn thing. Where did that come from? This is a lot easier than getting shot by it. Hey, don't be shooting my tall neck. Who did that? Show yourself. Okay. Well, that's a little difficult to capitalize on. Easy peasy. Let's not get killed on by the steppy step, because that'll kill you. So, didn't really get what you were going for there, did you, big guy? Did you, big ya? Bum 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 bum. What is that theme from? Bum 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 bum. Also, Nick, 50 gifted subs. 2. Tier 2? Sir. Sir. Is that the Superman theme? Is that what? Nah. Nick, buddy. Nick, thank you. I don't even know what to know. Whatever I don't know, I don't know. I'm unsure of what I don't know, because I don't know. But thank you. Please stand by. You're damn right I'm glitching. I even got a health potion. And the priest died. The bad guys died. We killed everything. We got the tonic. This was a successful run. Bum, 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 bum. That's definitely not Superman. I don't remember. I've never seen Wonder Woman. Does that sound like other? Well, yeah, listen, it does. That's fair. It is a lot of themes. What is all this? Cultist plans override the tall neck. I mean, is that all there is? It's just... I don't know. I don't know what theme it is. It's not Star Trek. It's not Star Wars. It might, like, it's close to Superman, but I'm not positive. I don't know enough to say yeah. It's not Jurassic Park. So is finding those plans, like, necessary? Because it doesn't seem like there's much to find there. Cool. That was neat. It sounds like, it does kind of sound like John Williams. How did all these guys just die right here with all this loot and equipment? It's weird.
Handy.
And you guys wanted me to go to Meridian. Look at all the loot. All right. So fire right there. And then we can grab a Strider and get a move on. And then we just book it. We're just in for the run, okay? We grab the Strider and we're just down.
Save these for the trail.
20th Century Fox theme? I don't think so. Approach the big boy? Oh, I rode that big boy. I used that big boy to kill the little boy. Which wasn't quite as nefarious as it sounds. Strider? Broadheads? Those aren't supposed to be broadheads, they're supposed to be Striders. I can't ride a broadhead, I don't think. Okay, Snapjaw. Snapjaw.
What happened here?
There's Snapmaws.
What happened here? Snapmaws everywhere.
There's a lot of Snapmaws. There's a lot of dead machines right here. The fuck?
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Never been a fan of in-game breathing. I mean, unless it's like to depict your... So what the hell's all this? I have so many questions. I don't know a damn thing about what's going on in anything anymore. But there's this path leading up by a bunch of dead... Is this going back to where I was? There's some path back behind here. I can mount broadheads? Well, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be famlit, yo. What are you, and why are you glowing? The hell is this glowy shit? It's obviously an ore of some sort. We're at a mining camp, and there's some magical glow ore that's like galore. I can't play it on because of DMCA, but I'll listen to it later. Ah. All right, so we'll try these broadheads then. Why are you so nearly dead? The hell happened to you guys? I pushed the wrong button, so I killed it. But everything's nearly dead. Oh, hey! Guess what? What? Hey, there's one that's not almost dead. I accidentally killed you a thing. Sir? Sir?
Almost there now.
Surprise! Okay. Happy birthday, Rachel. Happy birthday to you. Buffy. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Snap moss everywhere.
I don't know if those were friend or foe, but either way, they moved out of the way with a liberal application of horns. Delta, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy birthday, Rachel. Damn fingers. All right, so we need to hang right at Albuquerque. All right, not there. This one. Yeah. Okay. Strange structure. A bandit camp? Where? Uh-huh.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
What? Sir?
I saw some of the places you'd been. The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet
Chat,
again.
make sure all of you
Yeah.
tell Rachel happy birthday one more
Still
time.
hunting
Make sure that
bandits?
she doesn't
Yes.
get away
I've
with,
been
you know,
sharpening my
being
blade,
subtle.
anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I...
Don't worry.
Okay. Am I facing the right way? I am. Okay. Yay, happy birthday, Rachel. 2 shoes being thrown at me. I accept your shoes. With love. Hi? Thunderjaw. Whoop. Meridian is, sir, we really don't want to connect with that one. We want to keep going. We don't want to stop. This is not a stopping point. This is a continue on point.
Here we go again.
Don't look to me for help. My duty is to guard.
Oh, easy, 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 easy. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
If you wander in the outland,
Ah, the Thunderjaw. That's what we used to call a girl at work. Just kidding. It's rude. Besides, it was a boy. Mount can't enter?
Time to
Come
get
on.
off this thing.
Wow, rude.
Time. Show was better last week.
So, Meridian, I hear you say.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
I'm
How
disloyal.
long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
Don't let your guard down.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving.
Oh, I
Erend
forgot
said
about
he'd
him.
introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
City's locked down on account of the murder.
Murder!
It's always the merchants who suffer.
Murder!
Stop right there.
Uh,
In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy, hey, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Make way, make way.
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
A little bit.
Not really. A little.
So you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
Hi, I'm the grimy Outlander
There.
that just owned
Well,
your
as
ass.
you asked.
Nick,
And what did you wanna
10
tell me?
tier 3s. I don't...
A lot has
I
happened
don't
since
even...
we last spoke.
Thank you, Nick.
The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
Wow. He got grumpy at me.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
I mean, it's a way to try and give shared pain and have it be.
So many people here all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
It's to try and make it a shared experience because they don't know what else to do.
Is she a Nora? Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Hi, you're a twat.
That must be the spire.
How long will
It's huge.
hide in his palace to lay siege to the citadel? Blood for blood, vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
I'm with
Not
Grumpy.
now.
Hey guys, I'm with Grumpy. It's good talk. That's one way to disperse a crowd. Hey, you know.
They live among piles of scrap from the old.
Can I get 2? Victory Shout from New Zealand. Thank you for the 20 months.
How are we gonna get in?
DJ DXM with the 2 years. Boot to the door.
Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this, for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
That's a vault key of Vault Ketery. From Vault Ozerandi.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
There's no way she'd be able to move that.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Ah, fuck, my leg!
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
You like this quest?
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Is there anything else we need to do? Talk to Erend. Okay. Hey, Erend.
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you, through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
Wait, did I know where to find
yourself?
him?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa.
Okay.
Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need.
Why would I not
Don't
help
make me
him?
beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said?
You've been very helpful. I'm not willing to engage in your war. You got me into the city. You got me into this room. You're the reason that I was able to find what I was able to find. I don't know if I can help you. All right. Look at all these quests. Side quests for days. We'll be able to go for years without having to do, well...
This place
anything productive.
smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
It's baby spice and sugar spice and ginger spice. Rachel!
Really what the Nora wear?
Yes! This is what I wear. Unlike you, who dresses up in douchebaggery. Hi. This isn't mine. I'm gonna take stuff from it. Good talk.
Long time.
Gaming is productive. You make it a living at it. I mean, if you're lucky, you're very, very, very blessed. And Sporty Spice, exactly. So, all right, we've just saved, and it's been a little over 2 hours and 20 minutes. Let's take a look and see if we can pull an Among Us together. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Got it. Pionk. Hey guys, what's going on? Am not Goose. That is Pionk Goose. Found it. It is actually Into the Fire. The Scarlet Pimpernel. That's the Scarlet Pimpernel theme. From the musical Scarlet Pimpernel. Into valleys, into shadow, into something. Know the way. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, forgive me. I forgive you. Are you gonna come play? Are you gonna play Among Us with us? Are you gonna come play Among Us with us, Rachel? Or are you going to sleep? Are you Among Us or are you asleep? Also, Pionk and Aika and well, just putting the pieces together. Would I game queue? Okay. I think I have. There. The queue is open. So now in my Discord, there's a game queue. If it hits 50, then everything breaks. So don't do that. Or if it hits 100, so don't do that. But you know, if we start getting close, then let me know. But let's go ahead. Logic, get in there. And let's play a little Among Us to close out. Community gamer closed? Nope. That's I mean, obviously, you know, there's a couple friends that always have a spot, and so they are welcome. Boop, boop. Flying? We gonna fly? Among Us! Bum, 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 bum. I have a Discord? I do. I do indeed. Yes, I do. I do. All right, so for let's see. Can I control? Do mods have full access? They okay. So for any mods that are available, then please help us to run the queue. Basically, what we need to do is we need to follow the people that are in there. Make sure that in order to be picked, you have to be ready in the conversation channel. Please don't join the conversation until you're coming up, like if you're not the next 10 or so. Otherwise, it can overfill. But basically, you join the conversation table. When you're going to be called soon, we pull you down and put you into the Streams and Mods channel. And then once you're there, then you are welcome to use the code and join us. If you join the game without being invited, then obviously we're going to have to take steps and measures and murder and kill and murder death kill. But
we're just gonna beat you, and it's not gonna be fun.
We'll beat you. Hi, Pionk. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good. It's nice to have you join us.
It's always nice to be here.
It's nice to be here. All right, so we're
None of that.
the one warning is that my group isn't as experienced in doing this, so it might be a little bit more rough. But we'll figure it out.
It's fine. Rough is fine.
Kitten, you are in, and Doc, you are in, and Wait, who the hell's Rachel Oatmeal?
Rachel Oatmeal?
Is Rachel Oatmeal Rachel or what?
That's me.
Hi, me.
Yeah, it's Rachel.
When did you become Rachel Oatmeal?
That's what my last name means, actually.
Your last name means oatmeal?
Yeah.
Porridge?
Yeah, no, just oatmeal. Oatmeal. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not porridge. Yeah. It's a good life.
It's a good life. All right, so we've got Rachel and Logic.
Let me use bathroom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rip and Monster. Monster and Rip. Rip, we're gonna want to make sure you use push to talk on that, buddy. We've had problems before. Let's not have them again.
Is this channel push to talk enforced?
I don't believe so, but I was just looking at that to see because I don't know how to do that. This members must use. Okay, so everyone, it is now.
Okay, cool.
But you are exempt.
I noticed.
You are exempt, sir, but push to talk is now enforced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then Red Wolf. I do not see Red Wolf in conversation. Red Wolf, you need to join voice. You're going to jump in. There you are. All right. So there's the group. Mods, if you could remove the people that have joined in, that would be very helpful if possible. And otherwise, we'll get a... And again, you are not invited to join unless you are in the voice channel, pulled into the voice channel. Please do not join. Otherwise, we will just ban you, and then you'll be banned from everything. And I don't want to ban you from everything. Biggest rule is no toilet flushing while in voice. I mean, yeah, basically.
I'm Goose, I'm back.
Hello, Gooseback.
What
I'm a
server?
Gooseback.
I think I'm in North America.
Okay.
If not, then I'm not.
America?
Yeah, you are.
Can you send me the code, sir?
Oh, man. I need to just send it to her real special like.
Actually, can you send me the code too? Because I have no idea where you posted it.
I have the GameQ channel in my Discord, but Here it is, and it's North
I didn't
America.
see the code in it.
You're fine. You're fine. There's Pajunk right there.
Pajonka Jonk.
You sure it's North America?
It's Asia, by the way.
It's Asia, by the way.
Oof.
This dude.
This guy right here.
This guy. Listen to this. I copied only half the code, apparently.
So I have been using the image swap, and it's, I mean, like we said, it's a little bit delayed, but honestly,
it is a little delayed, but it's fine.
It gets the job done. Yeah.
The matchmaker is full apparently for Asia.
Seeing the code.
We've got 3. The queue crashed. What? Just right off the. Oh my god, the queue filled up. Didn't we set it to 100? Yeah. So why did it get?
Yeah,
why did it hit 100?
There's a bug where sometimes it resets its own settings.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's why we're rolling our own.
Well, it shows as. I mean, it still shows as 100 as the queue limit, but.
There's a reason we're rolling our own Waddle Among Us bot.
Right. You're removing names and it reset to an old queue? Yeah, crap. Do we want to try? We're going through. Do we want to try different, like North America or whatever, new code, and try doing a North America region? Because I've got 3 of you, three of us, including me.
Yeah, and all I'm getting is the matchmaker is full.
Yeah,
Matchmaker.
Yeah.
Also, I was in Europe, so well done there. It's okay.
My God.
Hey, all right. I am setting North America. Step 1, setting North America. Now I am creating. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this. I'm a professional, guys. You can tell that I've just leeched off the others for a while, but you know what?
I remember these growing pains. No, I don't. We got it right the first time.
It hurts. It hurts when he hurts me, guys.
Not even the good kind of hurt, it's the bad hurt.
Hey, we're getting people in when you set the right thing.
You're gonna have to give me that thing.
I'm gonna need a clip of Logic telling everyone it was Asia.
So what you're trying to say is, like we learned last night, we
don't trust Logic. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
That's what I was gonna say. Can we just vote him out?
Way to go, buddy! You did it to yourself.
I said North America at first.
Well, that was also wrong because it was Europe.
Yeah, I was in Europe.
So I got to witness a honest to God Pionk scream earlier today.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, she accidentally sent.
God,
She
yeah.
ac-
Duck.
She accidentally sent a picture to Hedwidgen instead of me, and it was fabulous.
What-
Probably one of the best moments of my life.
What
kind of picture?
Yeah, I find myself curious. Red Wolf
Just
is
some clothes.
deafened and muted.
I'm sure Wedgie also appreciated it.
There's Red Wolf.
I'll send you, Ika, what it was.
What?
Yeah.
Can I get
You're
on?
streaming, sir, when you're older.
Oh.
You have, you've seen.
Oh, okay.
You have
Happy
not.
birthday, Rachel.
So
I said this is what I custom ordered.
Right.
Did I send it to the right person? Okay, I did. Oh my god.
Yeah. No, you sent. I think you sent that. To
I've been
Yazzle.
having this issue all day. Like, I'm
Is
so.
that the one you sent to Yazzle? To Yaz?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Any settings you think we should change, Ika?
There you go.
Hold on. Let me. I like your voting time being 105, although people haven't been voting again recently, which is kind of always just but people need to just vote. 35 seconds. Yeah, I'm okay with it. 225. It's fine.
What map is? No, never mind. It says right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Off we go.
There's
Is our only lens of this game? I don't know what that means.
That's still so much fun when you're a ghost.
It was so much fun when you're not a ghost.
Please no crash queue. And also, actually, let me invert this. Boop, boop. Okay. So now it's off when I'm muted and on when I'm live.
I'm gonna cough on you.
Also, please keep in mind you are not allowed to push to say who it is if you're watching other streams. I don't know who's streaming and who's not. But you are you're welcome to say I think it's someone, but you are not welcome to say who it is. So it's a fine distinction, but it's an important one. Looks like Doc is dead in comms. I just did shields, and then Rachel came down right as I walked past and noticed the body, and so yeah, I haven't seen anyone around coming from the right. So whoever it is ran into storage.
Whoever it is probably also ran up
Or
from
or they might. Is there a vented? No, there's not a vented shields.
There's a vent in shields because it's right at the bottom. It's like right where the task
then
is.
they might have dropped there as well.
I've been on the left side of the ship the entire time.
I just went from admin to electrical and I didn't see anybody.
Okay.
I've been on the left side of the ship the entire time.
Am in reactor doing Simon Says.
Oh, it's Pionk.
Are you in electrical doing an upload?
I just said reactor.
Okay.
Oh, I get it, yeah, because you're funny. You're so funny.
I know. Logic, where were you?
I just finished up near weapons and was going down toward O2.
I mean, I want to space you out of principle.
I know.
Ika, you're really quiet. What's going on?
Well, I passed you coming out of communications because you and Rip were socially distancing from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Doc was actually in communications with me, but left. I went north up through weapons. She must have gone south, which is why I didn't see anybody else go down south except for you coming up from that. No, you didn't even come up from that way. Rip came up from that way.
She's literally still in communications.
No, navigation.
Skip.
I said navigation.
You did.
Yeah,
Little Freudian slip there. Little Freudian slip.
Yeah, I haven't been down there yet. You watched me go the other way.
Yeah, but then you said that you were in there, and I was like, okay, I don't know better.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You're right.
It's a little suspicious that he was like, oh yeah, no, we were totally in navigation, not in comms, when that's where the body is. I don't remember Doc running past me, but then again, she might have. But I don't think so. So how would she have gotten around me? Because I was at Shields and I don't remember seeing her. Not that I was paying that much attention. God damn it. Friend Murder Sim 2000. Exactly. Sounds like it could be Ika. Very well could be. It could be any of them. This is where I die because Ika knows I'm up here. If he's the killer, he'll come up and kill me here. Okay. We saw Logic.
Pionk was dead, and Simon Says.
Oh, she wasn't lying.
No, she wasn't lying.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Well, this is a first.
Our posthumous apologies.
I know Kitten and Rip were over there, but Kitten just walked up from the bottom reactor.
That's right. Kitten was just in electrical with me.
Yeah, I passed Ika going out electrical when I was going in.
I left
Rip,
electrical, went towards storage, saw Zine and Logic go, waited a minute, came back, watched Zine leaving, and I was like, if Logic is dead, it's Zine, but it didn't happen.
I passed Rip in the hallway, and then I continued down to bottom reactor. Saw Kitten run up. I was like, I should, go up and check to see just in case maybe Kitten or Rip dies. I walk up, go in, didn't see Kitten, walked into reactor, and there was Pionk dead. With Rip, while Rip was doing I think it's download. That's right on the wall, like the entrance
wires.
Wires. That's right into the entrance of security.
Wait, Rip was doing wires at security?
Well, it's like whatever the task is that's like right next to on the
Yeah,
wall.
that's the wires wall
on
just to the
door.
left of security.
Yeah.
Moose Daddy, where were you?
I went to chase where Logic came from, actually expecting to see a body, but did not. So I was on the left side of the map. I think I had just made it up to navigation.
Which is the right side of the map?
And
That's
also
the right.
navigation
That's the
down,
right
not
side.
up.
Yes.
Well, it was up
Okay.
from where I was because
where
Logic
Logic-
ran from the bottom.
Where Logic came from. Okay.
Yeah,
so you
where
were
Logic came from.
Red Wolf, where were you?
I was just leaving the upper engine, I think it's called.
I didn't.
I saw
I don't,
someone in there.
I don't think I saw you, but
Where that vent goes.
Everybody's away from where I am, which is nice. I'm still alive, but at the same time, I'm not seeing shit. It's always Cat Girl. Getting down an admin table. We're done with electrical. No one. So here's why I don't think it's Ica, and I'm pretty sure it's not Logic either. Is there hasn't been any sabotage done? Okay, we just had our first sabotage, but up till now they haven't been keeping that done. So granted, it's a little bit on the meta side. On the other hand, it's not. The MO doesn't fit. Logic down bottom left reactor. Someone's in security. That's Kitten. Kitten's not doing a whole lot of anything so far that I've seen. Ray is innocent? Never. Very back of electrical, almost missed it. Aika, where did you run off to?
I'm doing fueling, so I was just in storage, but I was just running past electrical.
I just when I exited electrical. Well, I entered then exited electrical when Ico exited, and as I was heading towards storage, I passed Red Wolf.
Yeah, I passed Ica right outside of reactor. We both kind of stuck our head in security for a second.
See, I passed Red Wolf like right on the
The only person that I didn't see this entire round is both Rachel and Red Wolf.
Ray. Yeah. No, I did see Monster come out of medical as I was going into medical because I was just finishing off my last task there. And
I didn't. Last time I went to medical, haven't gone to the medical since the first round, since I completed my task there. 'Cause I had the 1 minute one, and then I did all the rest of my tasks on the left side, and then went back up.
Zine, was it you I saw coming out of medical?
Negative.
Who did I see coming out of medical? Speak up.
That was me. I just submitted a scan.
Okay. Or you came out of the vent that you could easily get to from.
I was on the Red Wolf train last time, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's pretty
We're
sketch
almost
because they
done.
were in top reactor when the body was in mid, right?
That's true. Yes. No, they were in top engine when the body was in reactor. Yes.
Sorry.
And that is the connect and vent.
Words, you know what I mean.
Yeah, no. I get those two confused all the freaking time. Yeah, I mean, I was on the Red Wolf train earlier, but you know, make your decisions. Vote your conscience.
So we're going on the Red Wolf train.
Space green.
Yes.
Yeah, space green.
I don't think this is right, but maybe. I don't know enough to say no, but
Well, yep.
Time-honored tradition, really.
Not much I can do there.
That area is hard because the vents are all pretty well known.
It is known. All right, well, that clears Ica generally, because he was the one who put it onto her. I mean, it might have been that he was just buying some goodwill, but we'll see. Monster waited until I showed up, or at least didn't get it done until I showed up. Well, it's not Rachel.
Ica?
Yeah, it's not me. I was standing there waiting for somebody to do their last task. But since Ray Ray's dead, I don't think it's Zine, because Zine was on the other side. You just ran up here, so it makes me think it's Monster.
If it's one more task, and I only had to finish downloading in admin.
You're standing over a body again.
I am.
Where's the body?
It's outside.
Right outside of reactor.
Okay, I saw a monster
I
on the
I
right
wasn't-
side.
Yeah, I wasn't even on that side.
I say pass it and do the task. We're one task out.
Yeah, I literally just had to do the download in admin.
If we get it wrong, then they win, 100%. Because or unless they're bad, but either way, like if we get it wrong, then they're off. I say pass it and just somebody does their last task. You say it's download Monster.
Yeah.
You're the last one. Okay, so then we all hang around Monster and we go.
Gotta be Monster. Monster was on the right side. They did O2. Monster was there's no vents connecting over there. There was that reactor. That would have been a hell of a thing.
It was logic.
It was.
It was logic.
It was.
I was just gonna let somebody do the last one because I was like, honestly, calling this body at this point, like the game's almost over, and then you ran up, and I was just like, okay, whatever.
Whatever.
I might have sent Logic some DMs with some very harsh language that maybe I need to apologize for.
No, it's okay.
Now I want to know what this harsh language was.
Giggle.
Oh. We're missing one person who needs to click OK. There's Kitten.
My robot is stuck.
Bad, I spaced. Sorry.
And off we go. This is fine. I'm just stupid walking. Don't mind me. Don't like that.
Poor Pionk.
I was blocked near admin, and I walked out, and then Pionk was dead.
On what side? The storage side or the cafeteria side?
Cafeteria side.
Like in cafeteria?
Coming out of cafeteria, going towards admin.
But like, if the doors were locked to cafeteria, would it be in cafeteria or out of cafeteria?
What?
If the doors, like, was it kind of like in the cafeteria, or was it in that hallway next to admin?
It was in the hallway next to admin.
Okay.
I was in the hall.
In the hallway. Doc, where were you?
I was over in navigation. I just left O2. Logic was in O2 when I left.
Yep. She was there with me.
I'm in navigation right now. I passed Rachel doing weapons. Don't know if she was actually doing it, but
No, you're not. You're
I am,
absolutely not in navigation right now.
I
You
am. 'Cause
literally just ran by me not 2 seconds ago, and I'm in cafeteria.
no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, because I did trash, and then I did download right
No,
next
you know
to
what?
logic.
I'm getting your voice wrong. Rip, where were you?
I was standing right next to you, Ica.
Okay, yeah, no, that part's right. What? I get voices wrong sometimes, okay? There's too many of you.
That's why I really wish my Discord overlay, my Discord
Zine?
overlay was working, but it's
I
not.
don't have an overlay either.
Zine, where were you?
I went over to the right side after doing the first task right there at the garbage chute, and then I was a little bit lower, so I was just down heading towards shields.
All right. Well, I think it's Monster because he's sus anyway.
I did nothing wrong.
You know, I mean, I personally don't feel poor about violence against geese, but I think the law says that it's wrong. So.
Oh, where did I get the browser source for Discord again? Because I need to change it from pointing at yours to mine.
StreamKit. Just look up Discord StreamKit, and you'll just click on the OBS one, and it'll give you all of the links because it changes the link.
Right. Okay. So server. Me. Oh, that's what I want. There. And then. And over to here.
So, Ika, if I have Simon Says, should I leave that to last?
No, please do that first.
Yeah, I know my kill cooldown freezes. I didn't realize it stops on that too. Oh wait.
I was looking on security cams and then saw Ika's dead body, so I ran over. I didn't see anyone in the near vicinity though.
Where was it?
I think it was by Nav. If I have my direct correct.
Okay.
So
Report
I
in.
just came through storage and I saw Rip and Monster. Rachel was in electrical when I stopped in there, so I can account for all of those.
I saw Rachel as I passed by electrical going to engine, not engine, reactor.
Just as the thing
Rachel
was
was
being
in
called.
storage.
I was
Yeah.
at the gas thing in
Can
storage.
confirm I passed Doc right after I aligned the bottom engine.
Zine, where were you?
I walked in cafeteria for a while I was fiddling with this, and then wandered down past admin and through storage into comms to try and deal with that after I finally kicked it into gear. But I do have the overlay working now.
Congrats on your overlay. Sorry
you.
about your stupid walking.
Yeah, I mean, it happens sometimes.
Has it?
So, you've taught me so.
I know. I'm a great teacher.
What are we voting?
I'm skipping, though I have my suspicions.
Yeah, I voted for you, Zine, just because, I don't know.
Just cause?
Evidently, I'm not the only one.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
You being sketch, boy.
I was working on other non-game things.
You're being sketch, boy.
I got your sketch right here.
Can you scan it and send it to me, please?
I could sketch you.
I don't have a scanner that big.
Can you scan it and send it to me? Please, Pionk?
I mean, okay, so... Okay. There's a small problem with that.
She needs the source material?
I need the source material, but also it's not like high detail, high professional. It's more so kind of like charcoal. I draw nude models. Okay, yeah, that's that. So.
Is that off? Yeah, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Well, I could try, but
It's a little bit harder to do anything when everyone's suspicious of you. You guys just act like you're natch. Totally natch. New job? What's the new job? Wait, what? I'm confused. What new job? I mean, if they're gonna let comms sit there and delay him...
I found the body in communications, and the only person that was running the direction towards that was Red Wolf.
I was just in communications and I didn't see any bodies.
Funny enough, I just found a body.
Must have been you then, because I went there looking for bodies after the sabotage. Didn't see anything. So I went up to
I
lab.
just ran up, so how is that possible?
He's saying communications, but it was an admin.
And I'm going to jump in here with something else too on Sir Logic there is dead. And he came into admin as I had just left. I saw him go in behind me. The only other person, because I was up in the cafeteria, as I came back down, I had seen Zine in storage heading up towards like admin. I turned around and ran because I've been sus of Zine. And now Logic's dead. So I'm just putting that out there in case I die next.
I didn't go up to admin. I've been doing the gas back and forth. I've passed a number of you many times.
Who did you pass?
You, and I saw Logic wandering around, but that was over on reactor side. And I don't know whom else.
I'd say it's Red Wolf. And if it's not, you can vote me out next round.
Can we really afford that?
Well, we need to get rid of someone.
Do we?
Yeah, one double kill and we're gone. It's over.
Still sounds like a self-report to me.
We'll go Red Wolf. Ah, boy. I have a bad feeling.
Now keep your eyes on Zine. I still think it's him.
Tasks are almost done. I've got to go on some sort of killing tear here. Hey guys, what's going on in here? Kitten totally should have noticed.
I literally just watched Zine murder.
He came out of the damn store, the vent in
Doc, you're dead.
The dead don't talk.
I watched you murder.
Sorry about that. That was pure anger.
I mean, but okay, well, vote me.
Yeah, sorry about that. I did not realize I was pushing the button down. Sorry.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens. All right, last round for this group.
Gucci my gang. Ah.
Bro, you betrayed me. All I wanted to do was protect you in your time of vulnerability.
I just look at because I literally was working on stuff, and I look up and Ika's just dancing around my body, and so I'm just like, kill, and move away.
Yeah, I was protecting you in your time of vulnerability.
I look up like, oh, that's convenient. Splat.
And you murdered me for my kindness.
I did. It was you were there,
Okay,
and I was
quick
like,
question
I thought we had something.
I honestly glanced at.
Quick question for Red
like
Wolf.
that
Did you
killed the
think I
bro,
saw
man.
you vent or what? Because I saw the vent move.
You totally saw me vent, and then I was just
Okay,
like,
I saw someone vent, but I just saw the vent close, so I couldn't see
Yeah.
who it was. Next thing I'm just dead.
I saw you walking back and forth. Although honestly, I think it was Red Wolf who killed you. Like I got logic,
Yeah.
which felt good.
The kill on Doc there, that was balls, dude.
I didn't have any choice.
Massive.
Both Kitten and Doc knew I was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, Rip. Rip, why were you trying to run to the vent for the body?
Not quick enough.
Not quick enough. Hi, welcome to the vast, cold darkness of space.
Space is a vacuum.
But I mean, yes. It's the absence of both cold and hot.
Wow, and he
I have
killed
something else to say
and
on
he
that,
killed
but my
the
brain is like
streamer.
static.
And he killed the streamer.
Rip, you're gonna have to vote. You could see the panic in your eyes when I turned that corner. You were going towards that vent, and you like tried to double back to save it, and it just didn't work.
It just
didn't
didn't work.
Yeah.
He didn't have the audacity of self-vote.
Zine, you're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah.
You're
No,
welcome
thank
for
you.
that.
Thank you for that.
Straight revenge.
Thank you.
I thought I was in the clear for there, but nah.
Chloe's just right there. Oh, looks like Ike is very dead. Someone just ran onto the scanner and then ran off of it without scanning it. Looked like it was white. Pushing all them buttons. Gotta get them buttons. 2 floofs of Raisin Bran, am I right? Red Wolf, I think, is blue. Yeah. That's Rachel.
Mr. Red Wolf is dead in the back of the famous slaughtatorium.
It's
that
not
is
Ica. Ica wouldn't have called Rip if it was Ica. Ica would have hid as well.
I almost finished the scan when I was rudely interrupted.
Logic saw me in navigation and then passed me in the hallway and then right after
Who's more cuddlier?
Past Logic, I was with like
That's true. Ray
And
was
I was-
also in admin, and so was Pyonk.
Yeah.
Sometimes Chloe doesn't want anything to do
And
with you.
there is a
Sometimes she
vent that
really
comes
wants to. She really
right out
wants to
into
snuggle.
medical.
Buffy always wants to be around me, but usually doesn't like to snuggle against me.
I was scanning. I had just passed someone coming out of admin. I don't remember who it was.
Out of admin? How? Wait, that would have been a pretty good distance. Doc, where were you?
I just finished the
I'm the
Simon
cuddliest.
Says and then did the numbers count thing.
How many times did it take you to do Simon Says?
1.
That's a lie. Never takes anybody 1.
No, I got it in 1.
I mean, we're down to 1. I'm cool with getting on the kitten train. Just because that's where it goes. But otherwise, well, I mean, that's exactly what an imposter would say. All right, where were you before medbay? Yeah, okay, where were you before medbay?
I clicked the X button and it still voted. Okay.
Where were you before medbay?
I had just come from doing the card swipe.
Who did you pass going
Nemesis,
into
thank you for the 17 months. Hawkeye, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to have you. Mecharack, 27 months. And Goes, thank you for the 1,500 biddies. I appreciate
in
you.
admin,
I
so it's
appreciate all of you
possible,
guys.
but I
Thank you
didn't
so
see
much.
you.
Did you know that only one person can have the circles task in electrical? I'm fairly certain
Not
I've
the first
seen...
time, probably not the last.
Won't be the last.
But do I baby talk your puppers? Yeah, a little bit.
Ika is known as the third imposter.
Barely. Look, if people can't give sufficient answers, I don't know why I get blamed for their deaths.
Because you railroad them.
But
Because everyone knows how to handle directions under pressure.
All I ask is you know what your last task was and the color of the person that you last passed. That's really it.
Where were you on the night of the 23rd?
Yeah, and then you get Zine, who's like giving you his entire bibliography.
Listen.
Except last night when he had no clue where he had been, who he
I know
was.
this looks suspicious, but I have no idea where I am right now.
Yeah, and let's not forget the time where he nearly got me spaced.
I've already forgotten that time?
Yeah, I already forgot that time as well. In fact, it actually seems like you're the only person who hasn't forgotten that time.
It was 2 days ago.
Are you feeling better, by the way, today, Zine?
I was going to say, do you know how many games I've played in the last 2 days?
I wasn't feeling bad last night. I just wasn't like mentally on. I wasn't just mentally on it, but I was actually last night. It was. Is anyone else streaming, by the way?
I'm not streaming.
I just I was having pretty good conversations and good interaction with chat and enjoying that, and so it just was taking what bandwidth I had. I was putting into chat for the most part.
But, you know, if I were streaming, you could find me at twitch.tv/Ica, where you
Doc.
can subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Wow, I had the thing open for the diverting to the 202.
This is an interesting play for
and
Rachel.
Ica was standing next to me, so I think we need to talk about what you just did. Because
you were standing on the body.
Like I said, he was standing right next to me when I opened the interface for the task where you divert power.
I had just walked in. Unless somebody vented right next to you. Did you hear a vent?
No, because everybody was talking.
So it was you.
Logic was in reactor, and Pionk was in lower engine.
Yep. Yeah, it's Ray because I had the interface open and Ica had been standing next to me. I was doing the task. I heard Zine talking to everybody in chat.
Yeah, we saw Rachel. We saw Rachel kill him,
as
Napalm. So
I still had the interface open.
There is no way. Doc was sitting there with the body at her feet as I walked in. The reactor was going off, and I was just checking to see if anyone left a dead body. And
yeah,
look,
between all that
Doc
noise
did.
and then talking, there's no way to hear a vent. But I still think it was you.
I say vote Rachel, and if it's not Rachel, then vote Doc. Next time. It's 1v4 right now. So
it's true, but it is Doc.
It was not me. I voted for Rachel, obviously.
Count, what are you doing?
I voted for Rachel, just so you guys know.
I was already said that I was in lower engine.
No, who you're voting?
Oh, Doc.
I voted Rachel, by the way. So if
you're gonna split the votes here, it looks.
Yeah. If you.
It was not me, so now you know.
And it wasn't me.
It could very well be.
Huh.
It was me. Am dead. Am poltergeist.
Him in the great beyond.
The hell with that. I stuck around and I'm haunting you guys.
Would you ever haunt somebody? Do you have somebody in mind you would haunt if you were to ever pass away?
That is the strangest question I think I've ever been asked. I don't have a list.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Quick question: is there a vent in lower engine?
Yes.
Where does it go to?
I don't know.
Well, the vent and electrical, it only goes to security and medical, right? Those are only two,
Yes.
right? Okay. Then I'm gonna say it's Rachel, because Pionk did turn back when we were heading towards the reactor.
A lot of people don't know the map.
But
It just doesn't. It wouldn't make sense. Like, it just
I
wouldn't
just
make
don't.
sense.
But
I
I don't
had
think
just
there was
walked into
enough,
the room.
I don't think there was enough time for Pionk to go to
Where were
the
you again?
Mars. I was heading towards reactor because I was the one that turned it off with Logic the first time.
Yeah, well, Pionk didn't go to reactor though.
I know she stopped in the hallway and then turned back, but then I don't think there was enough time for her to go from bond reactor into that far back into electrical.
But the body was already on the ground when I walked into
I'd
the
assume
room.
lower engine connects to... What vent does lower engine connect to?
Wait, have the lights been turning off constantly?
No.
No, it was the reactor that time. Okay. That we're talking about last round.
Reactor? There's a vent in reactor?
That might have screwed us.
Is it
I
the-
voted
Last
Pionk,
round,
so.
I'm
Is it
gonna-
the top of? Is it the top of reactor?
You were the only one who was near the body.
Where was the body?
It was in electrical.
Yeah, it's Rachel.
They're not going to get anywhere if they keep just splitting and arguing and not giving time for the killer. So the killer calls O2 here, but should have waited for everybody to scatter away from that direction. So a little bit early, but then everybody goes down, and the killer can't actually stop because the killer's kill cooldown isn't up. You wait until the kill cooldown is up if you can get away with it. And then here comes the emergency vote. Logic's the only one that's split off, so that makes him sus a little bit. Pionk, where are you going? And why are you going down there? Okay. How much time is there? 13 seconds. There's Logic. Monster's in place. Oh, that was
Seriously,
close.
Pionk, right in front of me.
Rachel, it was you that killed him. You
It
know
was
people
not.
are gonna train me
You're
and
really
I'm
gonna.
target, so it's
You're
Rachel.
really gonna do this to me.
It's Rachel. She killed him right
She
in front
literally
of me
did
and
it right
then
in front of
reported it.
me.
It's a self-report.
You're both doing that. You're both doing like.
It makes him a
voices
little
where
bit
it's like,
more suspicious.
instead
Okay,
of it
player,
sort
but
of
people
being
check the map all the
naturally
time.
flowing, it's like
That
you're
sort of stuff
trying
is
to
way too
persuade
minuscule
me
to
in, like,
really
a
make a
weird
lot of
Oh, here, I
decisions.
can do better. It's Rachel. It's Rachel. Oh my God, it's Rachel.
It is Pionk. I can't do as good of a voice as Pionk can.
Oh, shut your face.
You shut your face.
Okay.
Rachel, pick a number between 1 and
Oh
3.
my gosh, it's Rachel. She killed him right in front of me and self-reported.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Pyong killed them.
Oh my gosh.
Fine then. You should have picked a number.
That's not very nice.
Pick a number
Thank
next
you.
time.
That's very
Jesus.
vindictive.
Neither is stabbing people.
If you picked
Yeah,
number, if you
Rachel?
picked one, if you picked number 1, I would have voted Pyong.
Wow.
All right, guys, let's cycle out. Thank you for playing.
Is there going to be a
Thank you for
requeue?
I
We let her-
mean, if you want to hop in the queue, you can. We'll see how things go.
That was the most
Okay.
funniest round ever.
Cordial. You guys really did that to me.
We did it to you. We did it to you.
Rachel did you dirty.
Rachel,
At least you avenged me in
See
the
ya,
end.
guys.
Thank you. That I did
See
not
ya.
hang out
kill
with us,
Ica.
birthday girl.
Yep.
Happy
see ya.
birthday,
Happy birthday, you murdering murderer.
Oh, jeez.
I'm not a murderer.
Yes, you are.
We just watched you murder.
Yeah.
I am gonna go get a drink. Give me a minute.
Okay. Beat. You're in. 1, 2, 3,
Is it
4,
beaten
5,
off?
6, 7. It
It's
is.
beaten off.
Idlo, Chasm. There's Idlo. There's Chasm. And then we got Ballpoint. All right. You are welcome to join if you are in the voice channel. If you are not, then you are not welcome to join. I'm going to go grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Rachel.
Have a good time.
Happy birthday, Pyong.
It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, Pyong.
Happy
It's not my birthday.
With how many times we've said happy birthday to Pyonk, how old do you think Pyonk would be?
69.
I hope so.
You want blue?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
I'm less militant about it than a lot of people are.
Yeah, I like
You don't
changing
have
up
to have pink,
colors.
obviously.
I'm sorry, I like my red, and I'm learning not to, but I like my red.
I like changing
I
up my
like
colors
pink.
because then people don't expect you to be the color that you are, and you can murder people and blame it on another person.
I pulled a receipt out of my wallet, and I don't know when it was apparently from last year. And apparently I had something called Lord Hobo Boom Sauce. And I feel like that's
Sounds tasty.
I feel like that's a beer, but I don't remember having Lord Hobo Boom Sauce. It was $7.
Is that beer or hot sauce?
It was a $7 beer.
Or maybe it's a $7 hot sauce.
I did
Oh
get
shit,
poutine
it's
with
storming.
truffle tots and a New Belgium Gluttony. Who do they have drinks with? I don't know. This fine.
Pyonk.
Hmm?
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm being told it's an IPA. I don't drink IPAs. So New Belgium Gluttony must.
Maybe you accidentally drank an IPA.
No, I don't drink IPAs.
What's an IPA?
They're fucking terrible.
It's a type of beer. Yeah. My partner's just started getting into IPAs. Like just.
If you hate your taste buds, you drink IPAs.
You know, I said the
like my
same thing
taste
about
buds.
coffee once. I said the
I'm
same
sorry,
thing about
I
booze
say
once.
that alcohol full stop.
Alcohol's overrated, let's be real.
It depends.
I just not a fan of the flavor, and it's worth it for not getting any fun out of it.
You ever had a wine cooler?
Sure. For the most part, I prefer people when they're sober to drunk, though. Like, drunks are generally, unless you're drinking as well, drunk people are obnoxious.
I completely agree. I just hate myself being drunk because I'm obnoxious to myself.
Wow. Now be nice to yourself.
Oh, I'm never nice to myself. I'm getting better about it.
Yeah, be nice to yourself.
Well, I poke you whenever you're not nice to yourself.
Dude, I'm-
Aiko, why are you like
a lot.
at like half volume?
I was just talking to myself. I'm sorry.
Okay.
He found a suspect receipt in his
Yeah,
pocket.
I don't. Yeah, it's for an IPA, and I don't know. I don't drink IPAs. Like I said, IPA is for people who don't like beer.
Yeah, hobo bong sauce or something like that.
Yeah, Hobo Boom Sauce. Lord Hobo Boom Sauce was the IPA that apparently was on my receipt.
Sir?
Also, I'm getting some hate for not liking IPAs.
Was somebody else in your pants?
Gosh, I hope so.
You'd
just
rather
got
that than
Yeah, I know you
you'd
can clip the
rather
top as
that
well.
than admit that you've drank an IPA.
Somebody else was in my pants.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're drinking, that's sometimes the goal.
That's
of the night,
usually
you
the
know?
goal of drinking is to
what
get
I
someone
was
in your
thinking
pants.
was somebody was wearing your pants, and I didn't even think of it the other way until this second. So, oh goodness.
I think we've been doing a poor job of converting you to the crew.
The double has been unhundred.
You're adorable, Rachel.
Dorachel. Who just walked into navigation with me?
I was in there.
All right. So, did you not see the body when you walked in?
I did not at all.
Alrighty, ballpoint carrot. As I'm walking out, there's a dead body there, but ballpoint carrot walked in.
Honestly, saw
Interesting.
absolutely nothing. I was focused on the fact that I had 2 tasks in there.
Hmm.
Okay. Did you have your map up at all?
I did actually.
That would mask a body.
And to be fair, it was a white body and blends in with the floor, so I can understand missing it, but also at the same time. It's like,
No, I
add anything to this conversation.
However, it wasn't me. I was just running to try to get tasks done.
All right. What tasks did you have in navigation?
I had both of the consoles, so the draw the ship over to the point, and then whatever the other one is, I can't remember honestly.
Pionk, what tasks did you have in navigation?
I just had the cross thing, the target looking thing.
Okay.
The Target looking
You
thing?
saw no one else in navigation with you.
Nope. Just me, the Target, and then frickin' there was no body when I walked in, and then BP Carrot walked in, and as I walk out, there's a body.
Okay.
Nobody knows.
I'm going to skip.
The trouble I've seen. Don't know how to feel about the previous conversation. Glad I was interrupted by murder. What previous conversation? Drinking? Being in Ika's pants?
Also, Poka's still alive?
It's Poka?
Oh my god, that was one day.
You realize that's the equivalent of it's Pyonk's birthday, don't you? Like for as mad as mad
Happy
as,
birthday, Pionk.
as mad as you get mad at that, like it's basically the same thing.
That's true. That's
True. Yeah, and calling
That's
Rachel
still- that
adorable.
validates
Yeah,
me
got it.
giving
No, I
crap.
get it.
I'm still gonna do it though.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no.
still
Happy
say
birthday.
Happy birthday, Pyong.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Happy birthday, Pionk.
Thank you.
You're adorable, Rachel.
I love that you two share a birthday.
Happy birthday.
Adorable.
Absolutely adorable. Did you just growl at me? Ooh,
Sounds more like
hi.
her.
That's more like, hey,
sir.
Hey.
Meow. I like you.
Well, it's not Poker, and it's not Rachel.
So the body was down in the what's it called? Engine thing.
Reactor?
Reactor.
Lower engine?
Reactor or lower engine?
Lower. It was the lower one.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't
It
upper.
was the
'cause
one
that's
closer to electrical.
Was it at the top or the bottom?
The bottom.
Lower's usually bottom.
Maybe why I missed it?
Yes, lower.
No, I mean as in the top or the bottom of the room, because
Ah.
I went through, but I didn't see a report button, so I was just checking that it was like the bottom where I wouldn't have gotten the report button.
Okay. So you went through lower reactor, Bookie. Did you see anybody on your way?
I did not see anything. The only person I saw recently at was when we had the doors close on us, and I saw Pionk going up, which is a potential suspect at that point.
The last person I saw in lower engine was Ica. And
Yeah.
right now, when the thing was called, I was in comms.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a while ago, but yeah.
That was a
Yeah,
while
I
ago,
could
but still, you were
came
in the
into
area.
electrical, and then
Figured I'd mention it.
Yeah.
I saw Poca in electrical, so then Ica would not have killed Poca at that point because Poca was still alive at that point.
Okay.
So
Beat,
yeah.
Did you see anybody?
I did not see anyone. I was running up, and then I saw the report button, so I ran down,
Right.
found Poca.
Chasm, where were you? What?
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 Are you speaking snake or something? Are you a snake?
So they don't know where they're at.
I
Okay.
don't. I genuinely don't know how to take that. Actually,
Chasm,
I'm-
I don't know if your mic's broken or.
Yeah. I genuinely don't know how to take that.
That's a new one to
The
me.
voting is now over. Okay.
That's a new one to me.
Can somebody please get Harry Potter in here so we can speak Parson tongue?
Ooh. Leotard.
What was the orange we just saw? There's Bookie, there's Ica. Pionkadonk. Looks like the mic might be broken for Chasm. I noticed that by the way he was slithering whispering at us. And guys, it doesn't matter what platform, like I don't care, but you do need to have working voice. If you don't have working voice, then we'll give you a chance to figure it out for a second, but you're making a whole lot of people wait on you, and
I was doing
you'll
the
just be
wiring
removed out.
right outside of navigation and was headed up to go to the cafeteria to do a task, and there was dead body right there, right outside of O2.
Okay.
I was running towards security because I finished all my tasks. I had just gotten into security.
I've just been running back and forth doing gas and getting bottom stuff done. I did a body check in electrical right after Ica, and I know that I saw Carrot on the left side probably 30 seconds ago or a little bit longer, but
I was gonna say I just saw Beat on the left side just
okay.
now, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna regret this. Chasm, where were you? Oh, chat.
Me and cafeteria.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Chasm was kind of just standing there the whole time. I'm not really sure.
Probably fiddling with
yeah,
Mike,
the 2
honestly.
or 3 times I walked by, they were just standing there.
What are you thinking?
I mean, we're vulnerable to a double kill, but we're also nearly there on tasks.
We are almost.
There's a bunch of new people here. I don't know their skill level with this. I'm suspicious
With
of either Carrot or Ica.
I think both of them were on the left side of the ship, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ico was
I got my
running
rights and
near me.
lefts confused.
The Zine outside of electrical, we were both stuck at the door.
Hey.
Well, guess we're gonna find out whether that was right or not.
Oh wow, I was not suspecting him, but okay.
Oh, well, you were correct.
I was gonna say he was on this side of the ship.
Hey, Mojo. Oh, good to know.
I mean, I did say that.
Yeah, I believe you. I'm still thrown by parcel tongue, so.
Yeah, I didn't know how to get that one really either, to be honest.
Parcel tongue.
Last task, please. Pretty please before murder?
Wow, Chasm killed me.
Chasm.
The parcel tongue though has to get fixed because I really didn't know how to play around that, and I felt a little dirty with it, to be honest.
I was actually sitting in medbay on the last task as that happened.
Yeah, I watched you. You were so close to finishing your scan. It was probably right at the very end. Oh my god. Can I just say, Pionk, they were right behind you and they both did a hit and run. Like, they both just hit me, walked past, and you walked out immediately after and was like, who did this body? It must have been Carrot.
Chasm, do you have any chance of getting your mic working? Because otherwise we're gonna have to sub you out, bud. One of the things we require is a working mic. Or just drop out. All right. Sorry, man. Sorry it didn't work out.
Yeah, I mean, you should watch the VOD because it was like some real Harry Potter shit.
Mojo, hop on in.
Mojo.
Yeah, it was
Ika,
some super Harry Potter stuff.
Were you on cooldown when I ran by you? And
No, I
you
just
were running
decided
with
not
me,
to kill
or?
you. No.
Oh, okay.
The killing is knowing when not to do it.
You're fine. It was actually it was
Yeah,
pretty
and
crazy. You'll
I
jump in
was
next
fairly
round.
certain that you would've been
We've got a spot right now. Do you need a minute though? Or you gotta finish up a few things. All right. That would have been convenient just for rotation's sake.
We could just do a round of 9 until they're ready. We could just.
So I normally just pick the next person, and they just happen to be lucky and get 4, basically.
We'd be at 5. That was the first round of this group.
Oh, yeah.
But, I mean,
that's
still.
the thing.
All right. Direk, you are there. All right. Hop on in. Direk, you in.
Hello, Dirac.
No, Dirac, you out.
What?
Goodbye, Dirac.
Dirac just dropped.
They're like, just kidding, didn't want to, I'm out.
Oh, back up to conversation too. Are they playing a double game?
Direk?
Hi.
Hello. You're in.
There's a code in chat.
Throw in that code and do that thing.
Where would it be?
I'm gonna. Oh no, you reposted it. Never mind.
It is
Ignore me.
in game queue.
It is. We are not running out of
Okay,
Ika's
give me
Discord. Eric Ruiz?
A second.
Ooh, nice.
All right, your second is up.
Bye, sad penguin.
Wow.
What?
You got 2 wow.
Real Chase, thank you for the 2 months.
Yeah, but I got a wow from the birthday
And
girl,
Kitten,
so
thank you for the 500 bits as well. It was a pleasure playing with you.
You hear that, Pionk?
Glad I can
He's
see
happy
firsthand
that
how
you
you
said
play.
wow.
Yeah, if anybody hasn't said
Oh my
happy
God,
birthday.
from both
Yeah,
birthday
they're
girls.
both of them. Come on.
I mean, that's the double.
Son of a gun.
Such an adorable pair. Really.
I mean, you could say both those ladies have double wows.
I'll throw my shoe at you too. You're close enough I could actually hit you with
Wow.
my shoe, Ika.
Who just said wow like that? I love that.
One of these days we'll meet in the middle.
Oh,
and give it
wow.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Perhaps.
Wow.
When
It's
I
a
see
close
the
enough drive.
wow.
So, Chad, don't tell him, but when I need to find out when his birthday is, but we want to get Ika a new fursuit for his birthday, so we're going to start doing a collection.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Was I unmuted?
Oh, wait, no, what?
You were definitely unmuted.
Damn it.
All right, look, I could use
1000%.
When is your birthday though, Ika? If it's knowledge, public knowledge.
I've celebrated it on Twitter. It is in the end of June.
Oh,
So
cool.
you got a long time to save
You
up.
have plenty of time to save up some money.
And I will have you know, it would not be a fursuit. It is a feathery suit or a feather suit, as penguins are birds and not mammals.
Yeah, but are they birds? I mean, they're barely birds.
They're
I agree.
nearly flightless birds.
Nearly
Or
flightless.
nearly flightful. Sorry, nearly flightful birds.
I'd rather just be flightless. It's the same thing without the false hope.
We try. I mean, dead people.
Dead body. It's beaten off.
Wow, I didn't know you could do that when you're dead.
Up at the top right in cafeteria, Pionk just came running in, but I don't think she even saw.
No.
But yeah, I just went over Ditto 2 and then came up and death.
Dang, I like beating off.
I just.
Where were you,
I
Aika?
Pionk. I just did storage garbage.
I was a no too.
Because that's a thing. But Bookie and Ray Ray, you were down in Shields when I went through there, right? Was that you two?
No, that wasn't me. I was went up through cafeteria, went round to O2. I saw Zine and Pionk doing the upper O2, and then I started going over to navigation.
Who was down in the bottom corner with me?
I was down by Shields.
Pionk and I did Shields before running up to.
No, you're not anywhere.
And the game just kicked me for pings.
Yeah, that happens.
It's painful to have that happen.
We're now at
You're
7.
so funny. Gosh.
Thanks.
Good joke, Scene.
Thanks.
You're
We're now at 7.
welcome.
I'm gonna skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unknowing if he was an imposter or not.
I was in Shields, Aika, so that's probably me that you saw, but I moved up to admin. Because we're going to end up asking it next round anyways,
Where
right?
were you, Rachel?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Rochelle.
Adorable.
I don't have enough shoes.
I know. You need more shoes. We need to buy Rachel some shoes for her birthday so she can throw them at us.
Oh, can I get you some boots like what I have?
Yes, however, like you're nice and small and petite, so your shoes don't look like flippers, but mine do. So when you buy the nice dainty
I look
boots,
like-
they're not
No.
nice.
The
They're not
boots
dainty
he has
boots.
in are in no way dainty.
They're way too big
no
for me
way are
technically.
they.
Like I look like a pencil with some big old heckin' clompers.
Those are some scary boots.
Can we just take a second and all kind of think about pencil with big old heckin' clompers? Can we just appreciate that statement?
I'm thinking
All right,
about
we're done.
clogs now.
Clomp clomp.
I made it out of electrical alive AMA.
What if I don't want to ask you anything?
Well then, wait, what the?
I just asked you a question by saying that, so.
No.
Got him.
Got it.
How rude. It happens.
Wow.
Oh man, that was flawless.
Just kind of.
Well-
She said of herself. You know, usually you wait for other people to say that, but
Actually, Pionk was the one who was taking us in that one.
How many did you kill?
Only 2.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
rain on your parade, but somebody did drop.
yeah.
That's true.
Flawless,
Yeah.
flawless
Yeah, that was
It-
me.
one maybe.
Your no hitter got stolen from you.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, I don't care. I still am saying that was flawless.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah,
I should have waited to kill Zine when he was like deep within the what is it called? Simon Says?
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, Lord Dirac, it's not looking good for you, bud.
It's looking a bit interrupted.
Yeah.
It's very strange because I was just playing like a minute ago and I was having no problems.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can try again. If we get a third disconnect, then probably have to call it for you.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I completely understand.
Well, I mean, and this is the last round of this group anyway, so
Yeah.
all right.
Little.
A goose with clogs on. All right. I better have clicked. Okay. Lights. Camera. Hey, Illy, how you doing? At least his mic works. I mean, shit happens. Is that a body in admin chat? That would have been an amazing amount of rapidness if there was already a body there. Ica appears to not be moving. Why is this game mildly infuriating and satisfying at the same time? Is that even possible? Sure. It's like edging. Excuse me? You heard me. I didn't stutter. The old don't move because no one will suspect you.
So, Ray, I just watched you kill them and jump into that vent. Yeah.
I wasn't even there. I don't know where we were, but I wasn't even there.
I don't know where we were, but I wasn't there.
We were an admin.
Wow.
Shut up.
That
We
is
were
a
an
solid
admin.
defense.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. I mean, it's I don't know about that one there, Rachel.
I think it was you.
Rachel?
Bookie isn't convinced. Bookie, it was.
No, it wasn't that. It was
Carrot was
when I
also dead in Nav. I
trying
found the
to
body at the same
find
time.
Rachel?
It wasn't me.
Shut the
It wasn't.
I wasn't there. Where? I don't know.
I made a mistake.
We've been there. We've all been there where you say that thing and then all of a sudden like click, 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 and you're like, shit.
I wasn't, damn it.
Whatever it is, Jefferson started it.
He wanted it more, okay?
Why does it take 3? What?
Also, that was a Hamilton reference, right?
I'm about to die.
I've wanted to watch Hamilton. Is it good?
Hamilton is very good.
Yes, it was a Hamilton reference.
Hamilton is very, very good.
Hmm.
And the songs are highly addicting.
I might have to watch it.
So, Zine was dead in electrical, and there was nobody else there.
Okay.
It's a mystery.
I saw him turn and follow in, and I was like, I'm in danger.
I mean,
Exactly,
I'd say
Mojo.
he's
Exactly.
seen, so who cares? But
At the risk of sounding suspicious, I was in medbay
Damn.
scanning.
okay.
I was running towards medbay. I was right outside, so
I remember seeing Ica going down when I was going up into cafeteria, and that was.
I died by beating off.
Yeah, but I wasn't gonna actually blame you. I was gonna say I was actually trying to take you away from being in trouble for that.
No, I mean, like, you're right. I'm an admin, and I did pass Bookie, so.
And I went over to navigation and then just missed out on being able to start my thing.
No, I died by beating off hand.
Was anybody headed towards? Wait, was anybody headed towards electrical?
No, I was in medbay.
Poca, why'd you report your own body?
I didn't report my own body. Me and Zine were together through most of it just because we had tasks together, so he's the only one that could have cleared me. I came over from across, what was it, storage, over from Shields area.
Didn't know that was possible. It's dehydration.
Try to kill him.
No.
So what you're saying is the only person who can verify you is now dead, and you found his body.
Yeah, because he had a task that was further up ahead, and we lost track of each other, but it wasn't me, so do what you want, but it's not me.
Stay hydrated.
Well, one imposter's down, so I don't think we need to vote anyone out this round.
Who said that?
Me.
Yeah, me is not a name.
Darak, sorry.
Alright, I think it's you.
Have you seen the like alien Xeno meme for this, Aika?
No, I haven't yet. Wait.
That's where you got your name from?
No. But the alien in a in Aliens is called a xenomorph.
Yep.
That's cool.
But it's got the like, you know, the it's just the text conversation, but it's Ripley saying, you know, I just saw the alien hop an event after killing someone, and then everyone's like, well, where were you? Where were you? And then the Xeno's like, I don't know, Ripley's kind of sus, and then the last frame is just Ripley out in space. I love the memes.
I browse Reddit like every night.
Interesting.
Aika?
Yeah.
Why?
See, I have a problem.
What?
What's your problem?
See, I originally thought it was Lord Dirac because, you know, being that, you know, the whole voting thing. But my issue here is I went to go get on the scanner. Nobody was on the scanner. And it said that I had to wait for Lord Dirac to do it. But I saw Lord Dirac go the complete opposite direction, so my game is really effing bugged right now.
That actually may entirely be my fault because I don't know.
Of the
I was
ping
scanning.
problem?
It might be
No,
the ping problem.
I think it's the ping problem because I saw you in a completely different space when you shouldn't have been.
This wasn't even like, oh, it was the same room. Like, went the opposite direction, completely invisible on my screen.
I was
I'm hoping
but I was
that this resets it.
Yeah, I was scanning when we did the last meeting. I also threw Ray under the bus, so why would it be me?
I don't know, because I missed that part. But so not Polka, not Lord Dirac. I'm cool with beating off.
Not okay.
I'm cool with beating off too.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Nothing.
Wait, why was it not
I'm dead.
Polka? Just wondering.
Because Polka reported the last body.
Yeah, self-report,
Yeah,
right?
and I literally just
but
saw
in the
Aika
back
because
of
we
the
stopped the
Okay.
O2 warning.
I was running towards O2. But
Bookie, were you running towards O2?
The pupper cam is
trying to
pupper
run
free.
to O2, but they got done before I got there.
Where are we coming from?
I was in what's that stupid navigation one? It's the one where it's comms. Yeah, I was in comms.
The stupid navigation one in comms. Yeah, okay.
Look at all those people
It's
beating
comms.
off.
My brain just couldn't remember the word.
Knee slap.
Sad.
Wow.
You know what the worst part is? You got killed by a bug.
You can 100% blame me for that one. Holy.
Holy.
Yeah, it was just logic and like, well.
I wasn't even there. Where was it?
I can't believe.
Yeah,
just
they're not gonna
full
let you forget that
defense.
one, Ray.
Yeah, that was
just so
that
full
was
defense.
entertaining.
All right, everybody
Oh
except
my
for
goodness.
Yeah, we're
Direct.
rotating
Thank you
out,
for
right?
joining.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Direct, you're a
Good
fill-in,
job.
so you can stay in for the
See ya.
next set, and you
Bye,
seem to be
birthday girls.
holding
For
on.
that.
Bye, both birthday girls.
I'm really sorry about the ping issue.
It's.
I mean, I've never seen it like completely invisible person and somebody, And like I went onto the platform, I'm like, well, I thought he was scum, but he's just doing the thing. I'm like, but he's nowhere to be found.
So I wasn't actually there. I was in electrical.
Yeah, I think what happened was like the game just bugged, and I was like, well, that sucks because that means I'm
Mojo,
never
are
gonna
you
complete
ready?
my tasks. And I was kind of hoping the meeting would reset it. I honestly didn't think about voting anybody out, but then I was like, well, actually, Coca was like, actually, the two of us did oxygen, and Blookie was like,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
alright, we'll go with
6,
B
7,
enough.
8.
Yeah, I was mid-scan when they called the last meeting, so it could have been that.
I'm ready. All right. There you are. Okay. If you are in the Streams and Mods chat, then you are welcome to join in. That should be Jolly, Tabby, Fried, and Iris Bitch. You guys are in. So
Which is named after a kitten. In game, it's the kitten's name. It's Funyun.
okay.
She's actually in my lap right now.
See, I remember from yesterday. See, my memory is okay.
Funyun is baby.
Angel, you just gave me a heart attack, but that's okay. Just because there's a different Angel and she's waiting patiently in the queue, and I was like, wait, is Angel in like man? If
is that your Angel?
no, and that's where I was like, if that's my Angel, then she is fuming at me for not getting. Like, I'm in danger.
Forever. I'm on the couch forever.
Yeah. But it's fine. All right.
Are you okay if I stay for the next 3 games too?
Sorry, I almost dropped.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. We love Rachel. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Rachel.
Who is Funyun in is that
That is
Iris.
Me.
Iris?
Funyun is Iris's cat.
I like Funyuns.
We covered
tastes
this
good.
yesterday, and I remembered it because the cat's name is Funyun, and I like that name.
There we go.
Mojo.
My friend.
And we're missing Jolly, I think.
Yes, I'm trying to find the code.
It's in the chat a couple times, but
Goose.
there you are.
Just scroll up a little in game queue.
What's your profile picture?
Oh, now it's in game
Would you
queue.
like those pictures I sent to you?
Oh yes. Sorry, I thought you were talking about profile picture. I was like, Nani?
Mojo, we got to play together.
Run.
So cute.
I mean, run, Mojo, run. Actually, both of you.
Kitten Death with the 300 bits. I have a predicament. I want to
from the
play
30
again, but at the same
poster.
time, I know
Yeah,
I should go to
something about
bed because I have a unit final tomorrow. Decisions are hard. I hate adulting, and it hasn't been a full week of being an adult. I mean, you have a whole life of being an adult, so, you know, live a little, but also make sure you're taking care of your responsibilities. It's tough. The only reason you're still in school is because you want to prove to yourself that you can graduate. I mean, honestly, and I'm saying this with a fair amount of experience, you also want to prove to everybody else that you can graduate as well. Because you might not care about it, but it's pretty, your life will be a lot more, it's a lot easier to have it and a lot more obnoxious to not have it. So, you know, it's a do it for you even if you don't care sort of thing. Let's do it for our country, red, white, and the blue. It's not a lot to ask of. Our parents would approve. Tomorrow I'll be fighting, and I'll win this war for you. Grease 2, yep. You got it, aces. Well done. Let's do it for our country. Our country wants us to. Does anyone know where Zine went to school? I'm not gonna give like high school out, and I didn't go to college, so not really, no. In my heart, I've never heard of that movie. Ike is dead.
Well,
I'm Penguin. I'm dead.
I've been all over the right side. I saw Jolly and I think Tabby. Did you do O2 in that from admin? I didn't see your name, but I thought I saw green. But
It was
Funyun,
either orange or pink, just because colors are hard. I'm sorry, but ran across from reactor into comms.
is that where it was?
In reactor.
from reactor into security?
Yes.
That would have been pink.
I was
over
in
navigation.
electrical with a bunch of other people.
Did anyone see you go into electrical?
One other person that was in there with us.
Pionk
Yeah,
in there
people saw me
was
go into
one-
electrical.
I saw Pionk exit, so.
Did you see her go into? Did anyone see Pionk go into electrical?
No.
I did.
Was that? Yeah, I did.
I saw her go in. She went in with me. We came back out, and then we went back in, and then the
Hmm.
body was found.
Why would you go in and out of electrical like that?
Because the O2 was going off.
That was quite a while ago.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I ran in and then did task, ran out, and the issue was taken care of, and then ran back in.
I'm voting Pionk. It sounds to me like she was killed in reactor, ran into a security vent, and then popped over and was standing there. And
I literally walked in. Like, literally, they
that-
said they
that would-
saw me walk in.
yeah, and I'm just not.
bandwagon.
I'm not buying their story.
That doesn't
So you ever
excuse
have
you.
those completely, like, you're right, but for the wrong reason things?
Is this one of those?
It's one of those,
Yeah,
yeah.
I got you.
I know why you said you went back into electrical because O2 was going off.
Yeah, O2 went off.
But why would you go back into electrical for that?
So I could finish the task type thing. Because we just, like, walked out barely, and then it ended, and we walked back in.
I get what you meant now. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now we have to be a little suspicious of Tabby. I'm 86, but looking incredible. Listen. Okay, now you're just being rude.
Oh,
Haunt me, baby. Haunt me one more time.
I will haunt you all night long.
Perfect.
Hey, Pionk, if you died,
Hunt.
who would you become a poltergeist for?
You became quiet again, Ika. Your mic, you're like up and down on volume.
I'm eating.
Oh, okay.
Priority.
I'm making dinner at my desk.
So you're not eating cheese puffs.
Well, it's not Tabby, but
Man, I really want to eat cheese puffs though. Those things are great.
I 100% agree with you. Basically just cheese.
I don't know who blue is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Tabby. I think Tabby's green, isn't it?
I got a bowl of my favorite cereal.
Oh, what's your favorite cereal?
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Here, I'll tell you what. If anybody can guess what my favorite cereal is and how I eat it, I will gift.
How you eat it? What do you do? Like,
I will gift a sub in James Scene's channel. Or if you don't have a sub, I will gift you a sub.
Cocoa Puffs with water.
No.
Captain Crunch.
It's open to
Dry
chat, too.
Cheerios.
Cheerios with orange juice.
Okay,
What
that's
the
now it's just
hell?
getting gross.
just a fucking
Lucky
bag of
Charms.
Lucky
I
Charms.
like-
No
You
Lucky
do
Charms.
separate the milk and the cereal.
With orange juice.
No Lucky Charms. Use it in a cup. Nope. Dips as Wheaties and milk. Nope. Captain Crunch dry. Ooh, but no.
Captain Crunch Dry just hurts my mouth.
Yeah,
Probably
Captain
if
Crunch
I
hurts my
personally
mouth when
put
it's
ramen
not dry.
Lucky Charms with a spoon.
Yeah, but
I
Captain
won't
Crunch
make
still
you, like,
slaps
I
though.
won't make you like it's in a bowl. Let's just say it's in a
Captain Crunch, oops, all berries.
bowl. Reese pasta with bananas. Nope.
You eat your ramen dry?
Okay, so it's just Jolly.
No, ramen dry is Harris.
That I don't understand
That's
that at
not
all.
even ramen. All right, hold on, chat. We gotta
Ramen
wait
is meant to
till
be
after the
soup.
I found Zine's body right near lower engine when I was about to do a task. Funyun, did you see anyone when you went up towards the upper words? Did you see anyone over there?
No. So I started to go up, saw the thing flash, and then started to come back down.
Yeah, because the doors closed right in front of us, so I think whoever killed them would have seen them coming up towards security and engine.
I'm dead, so I can't
We
talk.
still have 2 killers, right?
You don't know American cereals? Well, now I want cereal.
No, Pionk was one.
No, one.
Okay.
Goose.
What
He's
was I gonna
dead.
say? Oh, I'm so lost.
I was doing Simon
Who was on
Says.
cameras?
I had a go at it, and so was Captain Jolly.
I mean,
Aye,
like,
aye.
just as the body was being called, who was on cameras?
Oh,
Did anyone see anyone come up from lower engine to near the security area? Because there's a camera out that hall.
No.
That's why I was asking who was on cameras, because they would have saw me at admin.
At admin? Yep.
And they
saw
would
you
have
at
saw
admin.
other people around.
And I was over on the right side of the map near navigation.
Funyuns did medical scan, or at least stood on the scanner. Captain Jolly's had enough opportunity that either is playing the very long con or probably is actually good. Same with Rachel.
I don't know. I feel like Mojo's kind of suspicious.
No, I haven't done Sekiro.
Tabby, where were you?
I just
Mojo
have
would
a
typically be
hunch.
railroady. Like
said
if it was
Mojo.
Mojo, he would be railroading.
Mojo, what was the last task that you did?
Finish the
Let's just
inspect
skip for
sample in the
now.
med bay.
Are we close to finishing up tasks?
I was done ages ago with tasks.
I
can't
think
remember
it's
for the
just
last
me
few.
because I'm very slow.
I just have one more, and I'm done.
Well, focus on the tasks.
You got 40 seconds.
Yeah,
before the
hunting
kill
via
cooldown.
camera. That's pretty common. You don't like sweet cereals? You heathen bastard.
Is it bran flakes?
Are you a fan of sour cereals?
Hold on.
Ew, fuck.
Bran extra raisin.
Raisin bran. Ooh,
Like,
I was about to say
fucking
that.
milk.
Grape nuts.
No, it is not bran extra raisins. It is not bran flakes extra raisins.
Is it those Sour Patch cereal that Markiplier did a review on?
That's disgusting.
Who eats that kind of stuff?
Apparently
Children.
people.
We've
First of all,
gotten
you.
close. We've gotten very close. But it's favorite cereal and how I like it prepared. We've had both said, but not together.
Oh,
Do you actually like it with orange juice?
Oh God.
What?
Okay.
You're a
You-
heathen
it's
if you
not
do.
There it goes.
You heatheny heathen.
Dang it! I was about to get whoever was in security. Was that Fried or something?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh my goodness! I was about to get you.
Keep the milk and the cereal separate, like you just like dip the cereal in the milk.
It's very hard to
I
be.
will say we don't
stolen.
have milk in the house. We actually don't have any milk in the house.
So
Why?
you eat it with water?
I can't have milk. I'm not
I-
close about it, so I just eat the cereal straight out of the box.
Ooh, that's
Isn't
rough.
it clear
I
almond
mean,
milk?
Rice Krispies,
One.
like
Hey,
just
I
just
also
Rice
eat the cereal
Krispies.
directly out
Teal,
of
you
the
wear
box.
question marks for me?
That's
Uh,
okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, life will go on. Life will
The
go
show is green or
on.
red.
I didn't know if it was glitched for everybody, so.
It does.
Yeah. So it was, but that was Jolly and Pionk, wasn't it?
Yep. I
He-
tried to play
yeah.
long con.
He eats
almost
Cheerios
had
like a
it.
2-year-old, dry and all over the place.
I do like Cheerios, but it's not my favorite cereal. We have a combination of favorite cereal and how I like it. Now you all know it's dry, but now it's just which cereal is dry?
Frosted Flakes.
No frosted.
He doesn't like sweet.
He said that
I
we,
do
he
not
said
like
that we had
That's
said it before and that it wasn't sweet.
Cheerios dry.
No Cheerios. I do like Cheerios, but it's not a thing.
Yeah, because I said Cheerios dry before.
Shreddies, because you're so
No
shredded.
Shreddies. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, but absolutely not.
Do I get bonus points though?
You do. Cornflakes dry?
Okay.
No, unfortunately not. What if it's not a cereal? Nature's Harvest? I've never had Nature's Harvest.
Is it mini wheats?
It is not mini wheats.
Nature's
Yazzo
Harvest did some
Yazzo
good
likes
shit.
frosted mini wheats.
I cannot eat
Yazzle has
monkeys.
good taste.
Life cereal dry. I've never
Well-
had Life actually cereal in my life.
Frosted, it has to be frosted.
Oatmeal squares dry. No, I don't like oatmeal actually. I'm not a fan of
Okay, just tell us. Are we ever
No,
gonna
no,
guess
no, no.
it?
No, we're gonna guess it. We're gonna guess it and we're gonna be successful.
Somebody's already had it. Kicks, checks. No, I do like checks though. You're on the right track. Is it what?
Crave.
No, I don't know what crave is. What is crave? That's
Really good.
Rice
The
Krispies?
chocolate, that's still like
Man,
kinda sweet.
Ika's the first person down again.
Yeah,
Penguin.
I could
Gotta stop doing this.
It was in reactor.
Doc's just listing.
Yeah,
cereal.
I was walking in and I saw it at the same time when I was going to do reactor.
Who was in? Was it on the top side or bottom side of
It was,
reactor?
it was dead center
Dead
of the
center.
engine room. Engine room, sorry.
center?
Yeah, no, yeah,
reactor. Yeah, it's reactor. The ones bottom
Simon
top
says
corner
is?
are engines.
Yeah, it was dead center in reactor. As soon as you walked in, you would see it.
Zine and I were on the opposite side
where
of the map.
Simon says is. I was on the opposite side. I believe I saw Rachel on the other side.
On the other side? No, I was on the right side. I had just
That's
made
the
it
side that he's saying that
into.
you were on the
on
side
the
of.
other side. That's the other
Oh,
side.
yeah. No, I was in
in
storage at the
admin.
top of storage.
Yeah, I saw you in admin heading towards storage. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw Rachel and Pionk at Shields a little while ago. I think I just passed Fried as I headed up and did navigation, and then I was reaching the cafeteria when the body was called.
So who were? I just need to
Who's
get
not
an idea
accounted for?
who was over on the navigation side.
I
So
was.
You was in.
And I
Fried,
believe
Zine.
Fried,
I was
and I
first
saw
with
Pionk and Rachel down at Shields, but they weren't up in navigation area.
I was, and that's how I got to Shields. We passed in the hallway, like me coming down and then going to Shields, and you went up to navigation.
So when the round started, I went straight to electrical. Fried followed me. We both went at the same time. Then I went to fill the first gas canister to fill upper engine. I did the 1 to 10 unlock manifolds at the same time. Nobody was in there. Tabby Cat was at the upper engine. Gonna skip for now, but it's the only
we'll
one
keep that
unaccounted for.
tidbit.
That
Yeah, we'll keep that.
Keep that in
tidbit.
mind. I was trying to remember who was there.
I take
I'm
my
rambling.
I take my sugar cereal and then I put sugar on top of it.
You fucking would, you heathen.
I put
I-
sugar in Jay's.
I put sugar on Frosted Flakes.
No.
Good God.
Wheaties is great with powdered sugar on top of it.
Are your teeth are they okay?
I mean, I wouldn't say so.
I question your health.
So does Doc, but I normally don't have to put. Maybe I stick a little sugar on Lucky Charms, but Corn Pops definitely sugar on. Honeycomb is my favorite with sugar on it.
I came full circle. This was perfect.
Is
Want
it
some
just
breakfast
plain
with your
corn
sugar?
pops?
Doc got mine. Dry bran flakes. Absolutely just dry, no raisins, just straight dry
The
bran
fuck?
flakes. I love them.
Wow, you scoffed at raisins like it was the brand cereal, not the raisins.
Oh yeah, no raisins. No, raisins are that's all sugar. All they do is put freaking sugar in there.
Mm-hmm.
Raisins are what you add to food when you want to be eating something and then go, oh, what was that?
Yeah. Ooh, wow. What was
Ugh.
I thought that was
What
whenever you
was
did a
this
cookie
baby
and you think it's a
prune?
chocolate chip and then it's a fucking raisin and you're like,
What was this baby
agree.
prune? No, actually, I love oatmeal raisin cookies. My absolute
fuck.
favorite cookie.
Gosh, no, get out, no. Ew. Oatmeal raisin?
You just said you don't like oatmeal.
I don't like. I don't like oatmeal, and I don't like raisins in anything. But oatmeal raisin cookies are bae. I fucking love oatmeal.
Oh,
I'm so confused.
upsets me.
Alright, Porzine dead in reactor. Funyun, quick question: what were you doing in upper engine?
Going to divert the power.
Okay.
Divert
was
the
hoping-
power.
I thought because I didn't want to get
So-
too close to you, because in case you were imposter and I didn't want to die.
Wait,
Well, I
where
didn't
was the
wanna
body?
die, and
I
know
missed
you're
that
coming
part.
after me.
I've
I was
got the
in
power.
reactor.
Ika, thank you for those 5 gifted
Okay.
subs.
So
I hope you
who's
enjoy
in
your
security?
bland, horrible, horrific,
Anyone want-
terrible cereal, and it's very fulfilling for you
Anyone?
in its blandness.
in security?
No.
Want a better
I
butts?
don't think
Thank you for
so.
the 9 months. And Shill is 17. Thank you for the 5 months.
In storage, I came from Shields.
I just entered admin.
I was in O2.
I'm
Tabby.
in electrical trying to download a file.
Chocolate chip cookies? No. It's peanut butter cookies are your top.
Ray. It's me.
Yeah, no.
Wyvern, stop walking away.
Oh, that's me. I'm honestly not sure where I was because I looked away for like 10 seconds and the body was called and I can't remember very well.
What task were you doing last?
I was doing wires.
Very descriptive. Okay. Ray, what were you doing?
This is
No
gonna
name?
sound
That's
all too
direct.
familiar. I was doing wires, but I don't remember where I was.
Oh my goodness.
I love my dry bran flakes. All right, we're good.
I think I know O2 was going off, and I saw a whole bunch of people run towards O2, but I don't remember who I saw run to O2, nor do I remember where I was.
Funyun and I did the top one.
So maybe that's no. I think it was the bottom one. So I think I was in storage. I could be 100% wrong
One
though.
more skip, but that's it.
This is the
Next
last
round,
one.
this is the last skip. Pyong.
Hey guys, it wasn't Mojo.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't him.
It definitely wasn't Ika either.
Might be that Dean guy
debatable.
though.
Remember, it's best when paired with water kept nice and cold by a
I
Zine
don't
water
think
bottle.
Zine killed himself.
I mean, it's possible, but I mean, you just press,
Excuse me,
game
sir.
and
Sir?
son.
Sir? Excuse me, sir.
Moving forward.
I wonder if I could make I wonder if there's a cereal bowl. I will say the Zine water bottle was amazing. Perfect. Sir? Also, if you don't want the sir, then we do have the standard X logo as well. I need it. I need you to need it. I keep forgetting there's a straw. Look at it even works with the white. The sir didn't work with the white. I had to remove white. It looked ridiculous, but everything else looks pretty good. I'd rather eat the water bottle than cereal with water. Yes. Please don't eat this water bottle is not for consumption. Excuse me, sir, this is a Wendy's. You're going to have to take your water bottle somewhere else. I still think these are pretty cool.
Okay, so Pyonk's body was right in front of the button to do the emergency meeting.
Ooh, must have caught someone. Okay,
I love this shirt.
Who
I
was in
love this
medbay?
shirt.
I was in medbay. I had come from the left. Rachel had come in after me. I don't know what way she came from.
I came in from the cafeteria, but the last I saw of Pyonk, she was in navigation.
Who is in medbay right now?
I had just gotten in there, so I'm in medbay right now. Why? Dare I ask?
I was watching through the admin console.
Mm-hmm.
Just to jump from security to medbay. And
No, because I did go from security to medbay, but I went around because I was looking for bodies. Because when the lights went off, Tabby was in electrical, and I didn't know if she had vented or not because I was.
I would have seen somebody in upper engine though.
Okay, we gotta vote
Noticing the
somebody.
thing.
Tabby, what's going on? Tell me, what do you got going on?
I am
He was Tabby was in
Hold on.
admin.
to swipe my card.
Wait,
You're trying to swipe
you
your
mean
card?
admin.
Yes, suck at it.
Ah, okay. And Fried, where were you? You were in
saw
medical
me.
with me. Yes,
Yeah.
you were in medical with me. Funyun, where were you?
I went from security over to reactor. Fried can verify she passed me.
And how long
Yeah,
ago was
I
that?
did pass Funyun. We turned on the lights together.
I don't know. I'm gonna vote Tabby for now.
I'm voting for
We
Ray.
need to vote somebody.
I'm voting Ray.
We need to vote one person, guys. We can't just.
I voted Tabby.
I'm going for Ray because.
Oh my god, this is gonna turn out so bad, guys. Okay.
Why did you vote Ray?
Because Ray was closer to the body.
It's true, I was, but I'm not an imposter, so this is going to turn out terribly. Come on, guys, let's just finish those tasks. Go team!
All right, I'm good. Sorry, just doing a little coordinating and stuff. But I
like
Vincent,
optimism.
unalive. Thank you for the initial sub. Welcome.
You're very close.
Ghosts still need to do their tasks.
You sound like
mean,
Eeyore, my
they
friend.
Okay, thanks for noticing.
Did no one go to the top?
No.
Oh, that was
apparently
No one went
not.
to the top.
That was a good game.
That was well played.
Nicely
I
done.
got wrecked. It's fine.
I was actually scared to report Pyonk's body when I demonetized her in the freaking.
Yeah, you little.
I
Tell
was
you
sus of a
what,
self-report a little bit.
I knew
just
I had
was
to be
like,
sus of
I didn't have
Funyun.
enough. I didn't have enough.
bit.
All
And
right.
I killed Zine in Reactor.
Yeah, we've got one more game with this group. So make it a good one. Someone needs to click accept, okay, all right, okay, fine, okay. All right, there we go. Well, let's get it. Maybe
I'm
I'll be
so
imposter
sorry.
this time. We'll see.
Best of luck.
Yay!
Well,
Oh, cool! I got imposter.
How do you guys use vents again?
Can somebody
Good question.
Can somebody teach
hate
me to
all
use
of
vents like I saw Zine do? But don't worry, guys. I'm town. I'm just the vent cleaner, so don't worry.
Wow, everybody, look, I'm imposter. Oh man, wow.
Why does Pionk get to move through the vents and we don't?
John,
Yeah,
could you go to
wow.
Cheater.
Why is Pyonk's name in red?
Yeah, wow, y'all. Why is my name pink? Red. I almost said pink.
I mean, your name is almost pink.
Alright, quick thing. Where's everybody right now?
Cafeteria.
Electrical.
It's admin.
Leaving
right
midday.
behind you.
That sounds like a threat.
Yeah, that was really scary sounding.
Well,
Right
first of all,
behind
Really,
you.
really good or really, really bad.
Zine is dead in navigation, so
Okay.
so let's see here. Tabby, where were you?
Leaving medbay.
Fried, where were you?
Electrical.
Funyun, where were you?
Electrical.
Darak, where were you?
Cafeteria.
Mojo, where were you?
Ika,
Electrical.
Ray Ray,
where were you?
where were you?
Right behind
Why does
you.
everyone
I've
always
already
kill me
said
first?
this.
I mean,
Ika,
actually, they've been killing
already did
Ika
this, and
first,
I'm in Wild
but
West. We kinda
Ika
already
and
did
I
this, and
are
you are
pretty
the
are
worst girl
fairly
ever.
big
Terrible,
threats.
okay?
Although I haven't been playing that great the last few days,
I
just because I've been
I'm,
doing
like,
so much
trying to let
stuff and
you leave
hanging
this,
out.
But it's hurting really, really bad. Learn to
Good.
railroad, your friend.
I'm not railroading anybody. I'm trying to look.
That's
trying
what I'm
to
saying.
understand
Learn to do it.
everything. Meanwhile, I have no suspicion.
Get mad. Your friend is dead.
Your
Eh.
comrade.
Scene.
Usually you say, "Oh, it's just Zine." Now you want to escalate?
Well,
Wow.
I was being really
Whoa.
nice to you in that.
I'm
last,
sus of Ika. I'm dead, but you know.
I'm
Well,
sus of Ika
okay.
as
Well, you
well.
know
what
what?
did
Fuck
Ika
it. It was
do?
just scene. No, you're not. Fuck it. It's just scene. I'm passing.
It's Ika. I'm just going for Ika at this point because
I'm
like
passing.
I'm
was
Please,
trying to be
Ika,
please,
you're an
please do not
imposter.
vote Ika because of me.
I'm trying to get you to like get some enthusiasm, to get some move into it. Like
I'm not doing it because
Yeah,
of.
we do take a long time to chat.
Put some heart into it.
yeah. If you're gonna take
Pour your
charge of
soul
meetings, you
out.
gotta take charge.
That's not your heart, but keep putting it in.
Oh dear.
Heart.
may
I
have
thought you
to,
said hard. Sorry.
I'm blushing again.
Yeah.
Oh. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Rachel, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Rachel. Ding.
Like adding on the little the
Ding,
top.
fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Okay.
That's not the penguin.
I,
No,
I,
there
I,
are two people who were there. There was Tabby and Darak. And
No,
somehow
but-
I find a dead Ica in electrical.
Okay,
And
so
somehow
he-
Lord
here-
Darak comes in
here-
without even seeing Ica.
Hear
Excuse
me
me.
out. I watched the person who did it, and they jumped into the vent.
Who was it? Who was it? Come on now. Spill it out.
You didn't see, did you?
It was Pionk.
I don't believe it to be Pionk. I believe it to be you, because otherwise you would have reported it. Right on the spot.
To be honest, I was a little bit shocked considering the fact that there was multiple people in the room. So,
Pionk, darling, where were you?
Oh, I was just exiting admin to go down to electrical.
Believable.
Yeah,
Did anyone else confirm
I'm
that?
going for Darak because he was right next to the body.
Good night, Kai Star. You should go to bed. Oh, LOB, I was hoping you were going to jump in with us, but sleep
wasn't
well.
me.
We appreciate you.
Maybe.
I'm willing to bet it's Darak
I
because I saw
swear.
Darak next to the body.
I
Look,
swear.
look, if it's not Darak, you could kick me off easily.
I'm pretty inclined to do that, actually.
So,
Next round,
Go for
Mojo.
it wasn't me.
It is him.
Promising
I'm willing
you.
to bet.
I'm okay. You
Poor time.
Okay. I'll put it this way. I didn't kill them.
Appreciate you, B.
You know, you say
So then
that,
you're just
however,
indirectly admitting it.
I do hear a smirk on your face, and that's what's making me like really skeptical. But it is also very sketchy that Captain Jolly has tried to railroad 2 rounds in a row.
Yeah,
so
there's
let's
some
see how
pretty
this
aggressive
goes.
railroading.
Oh my
with-
goodness! I wasn't trying to railroad to begin with on the first one.
And then we'll
was
we'll
trying to
see
get
where
an
the
understanding.
vote takes
bye.
us.
Yeah, Jolly's
Wow.
There goes Jolly.
The rage
Get
quit.
rid of Jolly anyway.
Wow, trying to blame me.
I didn't blame you.
I hope that wasn't a rage
No,
quit, sir.
Them right. I didn't blame Pionk at all.
Okay.
No, not you. Directed.
Yeah, no, I blame Pionk.
Well,
Did your client crash?
So wait, was I right?
Sir, did your client crash?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was.
I'm just really hoping it wasn't a rage quit, is all I'm saying.
No, it wasn't a rage quit at all. It was just
Funyun just killed
Pionk.
Rachel
No.
right in front of me and reported
Oh,
the
that's a
body.
Pionk move.
Uh-oh.
That's a Pionk move right there.
It literally happened last round, and Rachel was the one who did it.
Please.
But
Everybody
if
knows-
it were Pionk,
Where was the body?
why would Direct try and say it was Pionk?
Because I'm an easy
Promise
target,
me?
dude.
I know, but I'm saying if it was Pionk who just did it.
Pionk's easy.
I mean, if Pyonk's gone this long without delivering, then I wouldn't call that easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
She killed Ray Ray.
Dude,
and then
Where was the
vented.
body? So that's
As I was
Funyun
walking
just
into reactor
killed
to
Ray
do
Ray right in
miracles.
front of me. If it's not Funyun, then space me because it is Funyun.
Where was the body?
It was in reactor. I was coming in from upper engine.
Pizza for dinner?
Walked in.
I just threw out
John killed
Saturday's
her,
pizza
runs
today,
up to
so,
the
you
vent
know,
and then vents.
it's
Nope.
PHP MC,
You were
it's
walking
definitely
with me, I
Pionk.
walk in to do
100% is
And
Pionk.
then you immediately killed Rachel, reported
Hang
body.
on.
If it's not Funyun, then space me.
I put
Funyun,
5
which way
gifted
did you
subs,
come
it's
from?
Pionk.
Into
I
reactor.
came down from upper engine.
Okay, I saw you on orange walk past. So I was doing upper fueling.
Okay, so you verify that I was coming down from upper
Yeah.
engine without Pionk.
Yeah, right.
PLP?
and I was
All
feeling
right,
over
sir.
Right beside you.
Listen.
I was
No.
right beside
I'm
you.
leaning back. I'm not, you know, it's
was
you're
right
purple
there.
on
It's
black.
Funyun.
Excuse me.
No, it's Pionk.
That's
Pionk.
yeah, and that's a classic Pionk.
It's Pionk.
I'm dead.
Pionk and Funyun, you both were in medical bay when I left, correct?
No, wait.
I was in
Didn't
medical
Pionk
bay
kill
because I
me?
was doing my
No.
scan.
Yeah, I
May-
was
did she?
doing the
No.
other thing, not the
I don't remember who
scan.
killed me. It wasn't Pionk.
Literally followed me.
I think it was
the
Dirac,
entire way.
wasn't it?
It's just Pionk. Oh god.
All right, who the hell killed me? I don't know who Sarah is. Dirac? Okay.
Okay, so it's Pionk.
It's not me. The person must have vented.
Yeah, Goose.
We saw Pionk kill Ica in electrical. Oh, I didn't notice that. Are they just gonna let her get the O2? I guess they're just gonna let her get the O2. Oh, nope, they stopped it.
Pionk. You
It was
killed it.
not
you
me.
killed Mojo as we
It
were
was
running out of
not
admin.
me.
And you were standing at the thing. Yeah, it's
Whoa,
you, Pionk.
wait. Somebody killed Mojo.
You killed Mojo as we were running out
I
of.
did not kill Mojo.
Yes, as we were running out of admin. There is no
I
escaping
am
this.
being
We know it's you.
framed here. It is
No,
Friday.
it's not.
I was
Sorry,
so close,
honey.
man. Damn.
You tried.
The fact that
I
you got
was
away
so
with that
close.
really hurts
Pionk,
me.
you
Why would you do that to me, Pionk?
Pionk screwed me by killing Ica and then immediately vented.
Look, man, that was just unfortunate by the other person walking in.
Yeah.
But I was not prepared to go down.
Well, the way that I saw it, that is if I accused you, they wouldn't think it was you. So I was like, I'll just straight up accuse you. Now they won't think it's you.
Yeah, but they
All right, everybody, psycho out.
No, I was
that
screwed.
backfired way a lot.
And also gonna change maps, so
I was
I'm
in
dropping
there
out.
when the body was there.
Sir?
Hi. Allow me to
what
unmute.
did you-
Everybody cycle out, and I'm changing maps.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate
Have
it.
a wonderful night.
Thank you very
for
much
jumping
having
in.
us.
Hi.
Good night.
Good night. Hope you find your dad. Let's
He
see.
moved out, so I know find him.
I'm
I
sure
was
we.
gonna
I'm
say,
sure I'll be
mine
back
said
from
he
the
was at
store
the
soon.
milk store. Yeah. The milk store. Why did I say that?
The milk store.
God.
Ah, yes, the old milk store.
Oh my gosh.
The milk store where it comes in boxes.
A bag.
The boxes.
Oh. Big old bags. She got some big old bags of milk. If you know what I'm saying.
Whoa.
Oh, that got
We're
loose.
talking
They're
about
actually,
milk bags.
no, there are actually really big bags of milk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Gosh, wow.
We've had
These
these
guys-
conversations. Gosh, guys, what is on your mind?
Yeah.
Boobs.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me. Wow, dude. I'm just gonna say I never make you go to the channel.
Listen, I'm doing it right now, sir. There you are.
Yeah, I noticed that, you know.
Yeah, it's sent. I'm delayed. Okay, I'm not an expert like you. Okay.
I'm just saying, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
no,
getting
and you
old,
can
okay,
say.
Ica?
He is getting old. Yeah, he is.
Listen here, you little shits.
You know, at 69
Yes.
years old, nice.
Mojo?
It does take you some time.
69, what?
Hey, up.
I heard
hey,
69.
upside down.
Upside
Hurry up,
down. Upside down. Paging upside down. Flea, you are in. DeWord, you are in.
Let me turn up the AC slightly.
Okay.
Hello?
Keep us
I'm
posted.
just the bathroom.
Is it getting hot in here, Pionk?
Need to meet the zine.
Wolf.
Oh, Rachel, it's been hot in here all night.
Always. It's always hot when Rachel's here.
And let's see. That was Rico, and then Kiro.
I'm
So if
blushing
I
again.
were to find you, as you should be, Rachel. Imagine eyebrows at you right now.
And Sweet Lily Bee.
Whoa, what's going on now?
That
But-
Flea Puff and Rachel are just having their own little thing, and
We're
I'm
having a moment.
watching.
We're
I'm
having
watching.
a moment. We're having a moment. You're welcome. If
thank
one were to join things, what would the code be? Where would it be located?
It's in game queue.
In the exact same place you
Code is
signed
let
up.
me in.
I knew that. Totally.
The code is I'm willing to beg.
Thank you.
I had the code typed in. I was just waiting for someone to pull me into chat.
That is the proper way to do it.
All right, so we got upside down. Good. So who are we missing? Word Rico.
Have we got Mojo? Yeah, Mojo's here.
That's upside
Hi,
down.
Mojo. Sorry.
Looks like we're missing Flea Puff.
Because he lives on the bottom side of the world.
Yeah,
Upside down koala.
I'm having some issues with my game recognizing the ability to log into a game.
Are you in North America?
I am.
Okay.
Give me a second. I got it. I got it.
Oh, neat.
Hot in here
So
because
how's
Rachel's
everyone
adorable.
doing?
Exactly. Exactly.
You know, I had a pretty good day. I had a good day at work. I had a lot of things, and then I flew for a while with a really good friend in Flight Sim,
Aw.
and then
my
and then I got to
heart.
play video games.
My heart.
Great day.
Yeah, it was really great getting to spend time this afternoon with Dr. Mick.
My heart.
I feel like it's like
It was a-
my heart, but also
okay.
like
It was a joke. It was a joke. Dean and I figured out how multiplayer worked in Flight Sim, and it was genuine fun. and I
We
lost
were
track
having
of
fun.
time.
Like it's really you just fly around each other, but still we were having the lulls. We had a good time.
That does sound like a good time.
Yeah, you know, I'm a big fan.
For a good time, call Ica.
the lulls sounds
Oh.
kind of
1-800
lulzy, but also like
GP/Ica.
yeah, not entirely lulzy.
1-800-twitch.tv/Pyont Goose. Fucking almost forgot my own Twitch. Whoa.
1-900. Wait. What?
1-800. I don't know my own name.
1-800 onlyfans.com/big hyonkers.
Oh, that you can find me there too.
Best OnlyFans name, Hyonk Hyonk.
Hyonk Hyonk.
Hyonkadonk.
And great. Hey, if that existed, I would take a gander.
Oh man, that pun has me pretty down.
Wow. I think that pun would make my girlfriend proud at least.
Damn, about time.
Proud though? Is proud the term she would?
Yeah.
I don't. Well, I guess then have your girlfriend call me. I mean, if you're not making her proud, then hey.
Well, shit.
Dead in the tree, or yeah, a tree above O2. Oh goodness, we've got 3 of them. I found Mojo.
Yeah.
I did think stuff. I was down by the lava and did the thing, and then walked over to the left. I don't know the maps. This is my problem with this game is I don't know the maps fully. So I walked down to the lava, did the thing next to the lava, and then walked to the left of the lava.
I can vouch for Flea Puff because I saw Flea partially as I was in office.
Did you go to the emergency?
Yeah. I did a thing. I don't know what it was called.
I was asking about the emergency, not the thing. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe.
Like when the big beep beep
You know,
beep happens,
and there's bright
and the big
blinky arrows that are blinking as opposed to normal arrows.
Did you follow the
So
arrow?
about game sounds, and that's not necessarily loud on my my particular. I'm sorry.
Rachel, where were you?
I was just on my way through decontamination.
Hi,
On
Flea.
which one?
I was at the top one.
I DM'd you a map so that you can pull it up on a different screen or a different window.
Kiro, where were you?
Oh, thank you.
I don't know the name of that room, but it's next to the comms emergency.
Next to the comms
Thank you,
emergency. Okay.
Ika.
So that's comms.
You're welcome.
Oh. Okay. Comms then.
I feel like that was recommended by Poca.
The word, where were you?
With like Flea doesn't know what the hell she's
I
doing.
was down in weapons after going through admin, doing swiping and scanning cards.
Did you see
Zane,
Kiro?
where were you?
I did not. I saw Ica before he was killed, though, doing the same tasks.
I fucking forgot to vote. Are you kidding me?
There wasn't any, like, no one voted, but
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
DeWord and Kiro were both there. Rachel vouched for someone, or not Rachel, Pionk vouched for someone. Normally, like, she'll, I don't know, she attaches herself to someone, but, like, distantly. And I didn't think to follow up on whether or not they actually saw her.
All right, I saw
It was
Zine.
down in weapons, and I just saw Pink come kind of out of there, and then the door kind of closed behind them.
That's
And
pretty
I
damning.
was with Zine and Dullword down doing the bottle filling thing, wherever that is located.
I just made it to comms. Where was the body? Sorry. Where did you
In
see?
weapons, underneath comms.
I'm out in front of comms and I don't see you, Rachel. Are you in there?
I'm at I'm at the thing to fix communications because
Okay.
it just went off. Like I'm at the thingamajig.
Okay.
I haven't had the chance to click into it. But
I
the
mean,
use
we've
button
got,
is there.
as someone spotted as Pionk leaving there, there's no vents or anything, and the door opening behind, and I can vouch that Lil B opened the door to go in to find the body. So
I
that
saw
seems...
somebody come out earlier as I was passing by, but I was over in electrical to do the lights though because they just went off.
Oh, you were in electrical.
Yes.
The door wouldn't have closed if... I mean, either... Yeah. No, the door... that's not how the door works, Pionk.
Yeah, so me, Dullword,
What? Wait,
Zine.
whoa, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah, sorry, Pionk. I love
No,
you,
I'm
Pionk.
actually genuinely curious. Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean door? That's not how the
So
door works.
you
kinda
left
sworn
weapons, and after killing someone in there, right, Ica or whomever, then you closed the door behind you, and I saw Lil B open the door and then find the body, and you were like, yeah, no, I saw someone go in behind me, and the door wouldn't have still been closed at that point. The door showed that you were the last one out with the body behind, and the door behind you, you know, I saw it get open. So just saying that's making it pretty clear. Does that make sense?
Yes.
You're saying yes, but that's a no.
That was the most no yes I have ever heard.
Yeah.
Sure.
I've been in enough long relationships to hear that meant no.
That also tells me I'm in danger.
Ding dong, your doorbell's ringing. Pionk's there with a knife.
Basically, you said that someone went in behind you or whatever, and there's just no way that anyone could have gone in without the door having been opened, and because it was still closed, it showed that you were the last one in there.
Oh, I said somebody went in, the door closed.
I mean, then they would have been in there because the door hadn't been reopened. There's no exit out of there without going through the door, so the fact that the door was still closed.
I got myself heckin' screwed.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
I think yes, but I also think Zine's brain space is just very large.
I mean, I haven't been playing that great of a game the last couple days.
I wouldn't say brain space because space signifies that there's not a lot of brain matter in there. I would say brain. I would
Brain
say
as a
zine.
whole. No, definitely as a whole. Just all of it, the capacity of the brain is being utilized at its full capacity.
Yeah, mine is being utilized at like 2%. So.
I was pretty sus of Rachel, and I saw her come in, and that's why I exited lights, was to move away.
Significantly lower.
I mean,
than
I
the
obviously
average
I
person.
didn't know. I know all along, but that's who I'd kind of put that with. But yeah, I didn't have a chance to move. When she saw that someone was in security, it was like, and I'm gonna die. But I haven't been playing that strongly, so I mean, I appreciate people complimenting and everything, but I really haven't been that great on my logic and everything lately. Don't let those comments go to my head. Well, I can't. There's not enough space for them. Or there's a lot of space. I don't know. But that was an interesting kill. The reactor's a hard one because it's a full minute. It's not like the O2 and the other one where it's a shorter time span. Like this one is a long time. So now she's up there and she doesn't know what to do, and Flea Puff's gonna come up and her okay, so she just went for the reset. All right. That's interesting that Lil B did go up and find the body. Oh. She might blame Flea though. She just saw Flea go by.
Okay, I saw White running away, and I'm pretty sure Orange and White were both up at the other reactor.
Hi, Emmy. How you doing?
I was not. I was coming down from Decontam.
I was at the bottom right, and I was down and doing the. I honestly don't know the names of the places, but I was placing my things, like my rocks and stuff, in the place that they're supposed to go. I think it's Rachel.
I was
I think it's
just
Rachel.
there,
This
and I
happened to
didn't
be
see
earlier
you.
with Rachel, and Rachel.
Ika, do you want to throw
Who
the
did
map
the
in
other,
the
reactor? I'm gonna go
the
with Rachel because
game queue?
No, Flea, I was just there, and I did not see you.
Sorry, Rachel.
I don't
want
to talk about it.
Suck
okay?
space, scum.
You keep getting so close.
I love you, Rachel.
keep
I love
getting
you so much.
close to that.
But also, Rachel, you keep trying to kill me. So like,
I checked
I
who was
love
on the other side of the reactor and saw you two standing there, and then the reactor didn't go off.
Yeah, like I love Rachel, but also she legitimately keeps killing me. So
I didn't kill you this round.
You well, not killing me, trying to kill my friends.
I
You
mean, that's the
murdered
point of the
Murac.
game.
You
No,
murdered me.
I'm.
True. You played the game well.
Nah.
I just want to
If
say.
I play
gamers, bruh.
Hey,
I just want to say thank you, B, for actually going up and looking up there.
Yeah,
and
I was
finding
actually
my
kind of
body.
surprised at that. That was a good move.
No, I was surprised at that too. I was really hoping you
There
wouldn't.
there
I
wasn't
was
really
so hoping.
any reason to. But can we let Ika last until the second meeting at one point?
No, it's fine. I'm not streaming tonight, so it's not like I can make the content claim. So,
Wait, who killed Ika?
although there was somebody
Everybody who was a murderer ever.
there was somebody
Pretty much
yesterday
everyone.
who, like, in voice chat straight out admitted to going for the streamers first, and I was just like,
Yeah,
come on, man, that's just not cool.
I was there for that actually.
Yeah, I was like, that's not cool. Come on, like, if it's a good kill, take it. But if you're just doing it because they're streaming,
Yeah. I mean,
that sucks.
That seems poopy. Well, I will not do that, mostly because I don't know the map, and also I love you all.
Ika, will you throw the map in the GameCube channel?
It's never
I sent it to Fleepuff, so if people would like me to DM them the map,
I was just gonna
Yeah,
pin it.
thank you
I was just gonna
so
pin
much,
it in
Matt.
No, it's hard.
I really appreciate that. By the way, I'm using it to navigate around. I feel like Poco is probably like, Flea doesn't know what the hell she's doing. Help her.
I DM'd her the map for Polis. I can put it in the chat too. It is in game queue. Is the chat for Polis if you want to pin it. I had to make sure I posted the one in English and not the one in Portuguese.
Step one.
So do you speak Portuguese?
Very poorly.
Yeah. Cool.
Damn it! I just barely asked for
somewhat
Ika
is what
to
I'm
not get killed, and now
Do you want a
he was.
slightly more detailed map? Because I got one which shows all the vent connections and camera locations.
No, don't do that. Like,
Wow.
No,
Wow.
there's a good. No, I would say don't do that. Like, that's stuff that, game knowledge. That's kind of game knowledge, right? Instead of like,
It is,
oh,
yeah.
we're all gonna like the name of the rooms and stuff. Do that, but
That's a crappy pen.
if if you're giving them everything, then it's like, that's stuff that you should learn. And when you make the mistake as imposter to say something that wasn't, then you learn even better. We make good imposters and liars around here.
Friendships and all the things.
Oh, dear God.
We were both talking, both dead.
So I just came through admin and Ica was dead right at the lava pit. I didn't pass anyone.
Pionk and I were just above electrical. I think Pionk was the one to fix the lights.
Mm-hmm. So, I want to say this right now. I've been learning Ica tactics. The common task at the start was the key turn. And I saw somebody go over to the other one.
You can have both.
You can have both, yes.
Uh-huh. But the only common task was the keys, and everybody did the keys. But one person did not do, apparently did keys and another.
Yeah, you can have
that's
both.
normal.
That's normal.
Oh, you can have both?
Yes. It's
Yeah.
not keys
Yes.
or the other one. You can have both. The key, but when someone has keys, everyone has keys. So
Huh,
if you see
okay,
someone who
because
didn't
I
do keys, then
figured-
that's one thing. But if you saw someone that went to both, then that's normal.
Okay, because Zine did both.
I did.
Went on over to the other one.
I did because you can have both.
Yeah, I had both
Sure.
as well.
Okay.
But
Keeping an eye on you too.
I mean, keep that eye.
Oh, it's peeled. Wait.
Unfortunately, I haven't really seen anyone this
No,
round.
like,
So
wait.
staying on topic, I haven't seen anyone this round, or at least I can't remember seeing.
Yeah, I've only seen Rachel. I'm
Yeah.
gonna skip.
I saw two people in Decontam. That's
Oh, wait,
who I
who?
saw. It was way, way, way back though.
Oh.
I think it was the word and me.
Oh yeah.
They probably went up towards the
word.
dropship.
The word. Here.
I feel bad for Ike. I just I had passed him up like 3 times already. Zoop, psh. Blah, 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 blah. Zoop, psh. Not sure whether to do that report or not. Guess we'll go with no. No one sees me in here, then this is a waste. But I'm hoping someone sees me coming. Otherwise, nope. Now I look sus.
Excuse me, sorry.
So there was a body up by the telescope.
Okay. Does anyone see anything?
I literally see nobody because I was on my way to do a wiring task in.
Yeah, I was in comms.
Me and Blue are on the electrical side.
Yes.
So you guys fixed lights?
Yes.
Blue did, yes. I ran in there and he was already doing it.
Okay. I crossed up. I saw Pionk and them on the left side, and then I came down to admin, did those, and then was going down through specimen when the lights went down.
Wait, where did you see me?
When on the left side over by, I think, trash or whatever. I mean, it was a little while ago, but.
Okay.
And Yeah. Then I crossed up and
I saw Rachel over there.
Yeah, you were hanging around me all sketchy.
oh, sketch.
But there were other people down there, so I knew you
Yeah,
wouldn't
there's
kill me.
Hero, B was there, Rachel was there.
Who was on the
only
top
people I
half
didn't
again?
see
Who were the
was
two people that were at
Rico and
lights?
Zane.
Me and B.
And did you guys both come up or did you come across?
I came up,
Hmm.
and so did Blue. He was with me.
Jesus.
Heather?
Rico, you're the only one like in that quadrant.
Yeah.
I literally went from
Good night, Ecto.
O2, then I went up, did my wiring and electrical, and then I went to
Thank
go toward. Or my,
So all we have to do is get a double here. Oh, now all we need to do is get a single.
Well,
I fucked up. I effed up.
That should do it.
oh my
No.
We got it, Rachel. We got it.
I took
I
Zine
mean,
being off his game
Wow.
last night for granted.
Wait, was I right though about the key thing or not?
No, you're wrong. That you can
No, you were
you can absolutely have both.
Okay, wanted to make
They
sure
actually
that
had
wasn't just false validation.
Yeah,
there.
so the one on the left is like just the randomly assigned and it's not a common task. It's a short task. The one on the right, the keys, that's a common task. Everybody has that, but you can have both for sure. So it's not that they're exclusive, it's that if either you have keys or you don't have keys. And that's for everybody. So the left is just randomly assigned like any other task. Unrelated to the rest. And Ika, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, how dare you? Right after you say, let's stop killing Ika
I
first,
passed
you
up.
killed
if you
Ika
have
first.
The most
To be
false,
fair to
I'm
Zine,
sorry,
I did say that
ever.
if you have the good kill, take it. This one wasn't a good kill. I mean, it was like
It was fine. I got away with it.
You got away with it, but Mojo was like, you were like maybe 1 or 2 pixels outside of his visual range.
But I still got away with it.
I
Most
could
of my
if I'd have
body-
actually gone to the trouble of checking.
It was all Zine's bodies that got reported. Mine were just like an extra somewhere else. It was great.
Yeah, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
But I had seen Ika like 3 different times and had passed on the first 2, and finally I was just like, I can't. He's right here. And so anyway, but yeah, sorry Heather. I had enough time to get down and into the other spot. Not that anyone had like seen me for ages.
It's okay.
But okay, that's 2 of 3. Last one.
This will probably be my last one too, because I work early tomorrow.
Wow.
I've been procrastinating.
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
On your birthday, even.
I know.
Is it legitimately your birthday, Rachel?
Yep, September
That
17th.
sucks
All my life.
booty.
Happy fucking birthday, beautiful.
No problem. Or no problem. Thank you is what I meant to say.
I have no problem.
I like no problem. That's a better response.
Oh my god, this is why
No
I need
problem.
to go to bed.
Whatever. I mean, I need to go to bed too, but happy fucking birthday. You're wonderful.
Thank you.
I won't be able to go to sleep until my sleeping concoction kicks in.
That's called alcohol?
Okay.
That's my
No.
sleeping
But
concoction.
also I'll wake up feeling like crap, but
Oh.
there's a body with me and Ray walked into medical.
It was B's body. I did not see it. I had my map up.
It's a sad buzzing bee.
How was that
I didn't see anything. I was just bumbling around talking about Rachel's birthday, and that was my life. Sorry.
Okay.
Is Flea Puff
Okay.
B?
No.
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 Oh.
No.
Flea
B is B and Flea is Flea Puff.
Flea and Lil B. Okay, I was like,
No,
what is
Where was
happening?
the body?
No.
It was
I don't
up
know.
Jeepers, the medical thing up top.
Jeepers. You,
Jeepers
why are
creepers.
you? Wait.
All right. We don't have a
Pionk
lot of
reported
time.
it?
I
Pionk
was with
reported the
Pionk.
body. Why is Rachel telling us? Where
Yeah,
the body
I'm
is?
We
confused
were
by
right
this.
next to each other. I knew
right.
where we
Pionk,
were
did you
because
see
I had my
Rachel?
map open.
Yeah, I was right there. Me and Rachel
Okay.
were both
Did you
right
guys
there.
move together? Fine. All right.
Yeah,
Kira,
we
where were you?
had the door locked.
I was by the tree.
You were by the tree. Flea, where were you?
I was to the bottom right. I don't know the map. I'm so
You're
sorry.
killing me. Mojo, where were you?
Sorry.
I was just outside weapons.
All right. To Word, where were you?
I was refilling the engines.
Okay. Zine, where were you?
I was resetting the Wi-Fi and stepping out of comms.
All right. Mojo, did you see Zine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Zine, did you see Mojo?
Yeah.
Why didn't either of you mention that you were next to each other?
What do you want from me?
I mean, we always say, like, you know, Rachel was like, I was with Pionk, and Pionk was like, I was with Rachel, but I don't have enough to go on.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm skipping.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Ike has a die.
Sorry, Ike. I don't mean to kill you. That's not my goal.
Sorry, it was a muscle spasm.
I sent you a map.
I know you sent me that. I pulled it back up, and I was just like, shit. I need to look at this. I need to know where things are. I'm sorry. I'm learning. I promise. Someone.
Neither one of us really wanted to attach to the other,
Learning is fun,
so
especially when you have
I
good
mean,
teachers.
that's a good pickup
It's so
for
fun when you remember the
Ika.
things and-
I want to go
Having
to class
fun
tomorrow.
isn't hard when you've got your library card.
Huh.
I have a library card.
Do
if you don't have a library card, you're fucked. Is basically what happens. So
What?
you
What?
when
Where
you
do you
don't
live?
I mean, I live in a city that's pretty strict on that.
I live in Houston.
The city I live in is pretty strict on library cards, and if you don't have
didn't-
anything,
Hoxton?
What kind
Yeah, I
of
live in-
city, like, enforces library cards?
Yeah, I was gonna
Most.
say I didn't get a library card till after I was done library school. I hadn't
I
had one
haven't
since
had
I
a
was a
library card
child.
since I was in, like, elementary school.
so Philadelphia is pretty rough.
Well, I found poor Ika's body just outside of the admin building between the admin and weapons. And Mojo was right behind me.
Yeah, we're wandering up together.
Was it you I saw just over at the trash in the bottom left?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw
Okay.
you duck into the tree.
Rachel, where are you?
Where was Ika's body? Sorry, I'm in Decontam.
It was cold and lifeless.
Not
That's
what
where.
was it?
Hi,
Where
Pionk.
was it?
The pathway
Pionk.
between admin and weapons.
Okay, because I saw Kiro go up through the airlock, but I don't know where they went after that.
I was still in the lab.
The witch?
The witch doctor?
What did you? What were you doing? Sorry.
I was still in the lab, going outside.
Oh, okay. We were both in the lab, Kiro and I, so it's between the four of you.
Well,
I was heading.
yeah, there's 3 of us that are all on the bottom left,
I was in the bottom right.
and we did lights and came
Kira,
down.
you said you were going outside. Were you going outside towards weapons or going outside towards the lava pit?
I was still in the hallway, heading outside.
Zine, where were you again?
I was over at the tree in O2, or where above O2.
Okay, and where were you before that?
I came down from lights.
Yep.
There were 3 of us that,
Yeah, can
that turned
confirm.
on
All
lights,
three of us
and
went
all
in.
3 of us came
Yeah.
down.
and who is not in the 3? Sorry. I just want to
You,
be clear.
Kiro, and Flea.
Yeah.
Flea.
I was an admin and was heading over to. Sorry, I'm looking
Wasn't the
at
body
map.
outside admin?
It was outside admin.
Yes.
Whoa, 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 Zine.
I'm just.
But I was an admin.
I'm going off what's there.
Oh, shit. Well, no, I was an admin and I was heading to the right.
All right. Hush, hush.
How many are left? There's 6 of us left, so a double kill, and we've got this.
And I realized after the fact that it came out
Jesus,
that
the
way.
rudeness.
It's fine, Rachel. You know, I just will
thought you
never
were
talk
supposed
on
to
your
be
stream
nice,
ever
Canadian.
again. I thought you were supposed to. Yeah, exactly. I thought you
Thought
meant
Canadians
niceness.
were supposed to be nice.
Why
I'm
you
so
gotta
sorry.
be so rude? That's how the song goes, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
Is it a
I don't know either.
Okay, it's very noisy right now.
Noise. Sorry.
Weird. Noise. Sorry. Stopping.
I'm literally holding it down. I'm ready. Why did
Ray was at the other reactor.
I was letting the leaves out.
I was?
Trash,
Why were you not
I think?
doing
Wait,
emergency?
why weren't you doing it?
Wait.
Yeah,
What?
that's weird.
Why?
Where's leaves? That's on the bottom left. Okay.
To the bottom left. Yes,
I was
that's
doing
where
the
it
water
was.
wheel.
I feel like
Oh
it's
wait, I'm
Zine.
dead. Sorry.
I feel like it's always Zine. And
I
that's
I
like,
was literally
even
one of
when
the.
I'm watching. So most of the time when Zine's playing, I'm like, it's always fucking Zine. And I
Okay.
feel like Zine's such a good
But that's
flyer, and you're
pretty
so
crap
convincing.
reasoning. But also, I was the one on the
I
left.
mean-
And hey, can I get my part? I was up on the top left. I was one of the 2 that turned in the seismic thing. So I believe, Kiro, it was you who came up underneath and then went over and actually got it to here?
Yes.
Okay. Because so you're saying that I killed a body on the right side and then maliciously ran over to the left side and held down to do the
Held down
scan.
the button.
I
Yeah.
mean, I
What a-
don't know
what
the
a-
map. I just know Zine, and I know how you play, and you're very convincing, and I just suspect you naturally. So that's what I've got.
I mean, I was just heading up to the left one as well.
Where were you?
So where was the body, Kiro? Where was the
where was the
body?
At the other seismic thing on the right.
On the right. Okay. Well, Zine was close to me on the left.
I was up at the seismic on the left. I don't know what you're going for here. The word, I haven't heard from where you were.
I was. Oh Jesus!
Who was doing leaves?
I was going up to the lab.
I was doing leaves.
Leaves was not
Sugar.
what leaves was not the correct answer.
Leaves is not react. Leaves is not the right answer.
No.
I don't know. Oh no.
Really?
However, it is the right
So
answer.
bad at
Oh
this
my
game.
God.
I'm so bad at this. God damn it, Zine! Fucking damn it! I'm sorry.
Very
You're
convincing.
so Mojo. You're
fine.
so lucky.
Oh, I
you got
popped my
me
Thank,
right there.
thank you for your support. I appreciate it. I appreciate you not going to the
I
thing so we
knew-
could.
I
knew
it
it.
was you.
Mojo.
I knew it was
you're,
you
you're
because
so lucky you got
I
me
knew
right there.
We
I
sh-
knew it was Zine.
Yeah. We shouldn't have gone to that. I should have killed Kiro when he came up, but I was thinking I didn't realize that Mojo had the kill on the other side, and I was looking for the kill after. But sorry about that, Mojo.
Yeah. We pulled it together.
Yeah, we pulled it together. Flea gave us the assist.
I was so
Ika
trusting
was
you
on.
two because you were with me. And
Ika was on us instantly, and oh my god.
They didn't go for each other. Look, here's the thing. Think about every single time we've ever asked anybody where they were. What are the 2 things they tell you? They tell you where they are, and they tell you who they were with. All right? These 2 told us where they were, and then told us that they were in the same spot where they had to have seen each other. They literally both said that they were outside of their respective buildings and did not tell us who they were with.
Yeah. It's,
No,
we
half the
didn't
time
we
I
didn't
don't
want to
say
attach
that.
ourselves to each other unless we had to. So your reasoning and stuff was exactly right.
It was good.
Thanks everybody for joining. That's the 3rd. So cycle it on out, and I appreciate you guys.
I was like,
the
it's
games.
not enough for me to railroad you right now, but it's enough for me to be like, this is enough to go next round, right? We'll have a
Yeah.
little more information. I can go next round. And then Mojo was just like, how about a tongue through the back of the head? I was like, God damn it.
And it was fantastic that
I have you two dead to rights.
Yep.
And here we are.
And no one
Hey,
even
you
called
gotta-
like, "Hey, he was sus of them, and now he's dead."
You know what? You know what was really fantastic was
so
I did the lap
stupidly
around, I caught up with the word, and just followed the word because I knew it was
Yeah.
coming back into the body, and it was just the perfect alibi.
Mojo was also the only
You
person who
do
didn't go
think-
scan his card after we got out of the first meeting, by the way.
Yeah, I don't always do that after the meeting.
So you used me. That's what you're saying.
Well,
Yeah, you got
basically, yeah. Because when the fixing lights afterwards, then 3 of us together gave us another alibi.
Right,
Now I feel like the third imposter.
Rachel, were you heading out?
Yeah, I was heading out. I was just gonna
Ray,
say.
one more game for birthday.
Sleep well.
Okay, one more game for birthday.
And Fleet Puff, could you cycle out for us, please?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for playing.
I'm just giving you shit, Rachel. If you gotta go to bed.
bye. No, it's okay. I'm gonna try and convince my mom to let me have a nap instead of her taking me to lunch tomorrow.
Oh my God, no!
Oh.
Go to bed.
No.
Spend
I
time
want
with
her
your
to-
mother.
Lunch with your mother. No,
No,
go to
I
bed.
know.
She carried you for 9 months.
No. I know,
boot her.
and I will have lunch with her. But no, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna have lunch with her, but I'm gonna get her to make me breakfast instead, like breakfast lunch. You know, like the good stuff. You're not
Wow.
gonna get that at a restaurant. You're gonna get that from your ma. You know,
From your ma?
from your ma.
From your
Yeah, the
ma.
ma.
All right. Saint. There's Saint.
Rachel, thank you for hanging out and making poor choices with us.
We appreciate
you're
it.
welcome.
Hi, Widgie.
Witchy! Oh my God, you're one of my favorite people. Hi.
Why, hello, Pyong.
Hi.
Widgie, did you get to hear her scream earlier?
Well, that's a little private.
Well, my.
Oh no.
Oh God.
It was fabulous. It's when she sent you that beautiful DM.
Oh, I did hear that. Oh yes. Oh, I was present.
We heard it all across the country.
Oh.
I
was
For
happy
that
about
present?
it.
I'm Hawk. I don't see you in voice.
I'm
You have
just
to be-
hoping that I get to be imposter in this so that I can give Widgie the tongue.
Oh.
Oh.
Yikes, Doc. Yikes.
Oh.
Not even a little bit of foreplay?
I mean, I think.
Whatever works for you.
Take her,
that
take her to
considered
breakfast
foreplay?
lunch first.
Yeah.
Isn't the tongue the foreplay?
Hey, I was gonna say, Aika, you got a tongue through the back of the head by Mojo too.
I did.
I did too. Wow.
We're tongue buddies.
Was that with consent? Was that with consent? Mojo, did you stick your tongue to the back of their heads with consent?
You can't join voice. Voice
I
is
mean, I
required
did.
for
I
this.
could
The
definitely
typing
consent
just
to it.
doesn't work with
Wait,
everybody.
that
That's
what
one of the
it's
things we
called?
ask, and that's why we
Communicating
that's why we
other?
stage out of
Tongue.
voices because
Yeah.
voice is
Isn't that
required,
what you
man.
call your
I'm sorry.
significant other is tongue buddy?
No.
I've never had
I
a
definitely do
significant
not
other,
call my
so
significant other tongue buddy.
Oh no, it's locked.
I've never
Could
had
be.
one,
Well,
so I
you
can't
should
say I
be able to
have.
join the
I've had a few
conversation.
tongue buddies.
That's not locked. That's how everybody's getting
Were
in.
they alive?
You see,
conscious?
I am what they call a romantic.
We stage out of
so-
conversation and then we drag you in.
No, I mean
Witchy?
I don't have a code.
Witchy
It's
just got
you can
dragged in.
yeah. Here, let me send it to you.
Does Witchy want my spot?
No.
I sent it to
What?
her, Zine.
We're at
There's
10.
10 people.
Wait, who? How did we? Where did we get the extra?
Someone
Angel.
joined.
Sorry, I brought Angel in, and then because I thought I'm Hawk couldn't join voice, and then it turned out. So that was Angel, and sorry, Angel, you're absolutely still at the front of the queue.
Witchy can have my spot. Angel can play. I've been playing a bunch.
Are you want an out?
I mean, it's not. I'll
We're-
come back in when Rachel sits. So, but
Okay.
this gives Rachel a chance to play with Witchy.
All right.
All right. So Angel can have mine. Yeah.
Good
All
night,
right.
Aika.
Sorry about
No,
that,
I'm
Angel.
saying I'll be in.
I
chat.
know, but I won't be here.
Oh, I'm gonna just hang in voice if Zine doesn't
Oh,
kick me.
Yeah, you're good.
that's fine.
You're good. Get that. I'm
Ika's the imposter?
I'm dragging you out to AFK.
Can
How do
confirm
I-
Ica is the imposter?
How do I vent like Aika?
Why is my name red?
All right, so Angel, you should be able to join up again. Sorry about that. We're just here to like in and out you, okay?
In and out is terrible fries, and I will fight anybody who says otherwise.
Hmm.
I've never.
I've never had
In and out
In-N-Out.
is overrated.
I have other
I never
issues with
had
in
it.
and out.
I am playing with viewers,
I've
yes.
never had it because there aren't any in Western Pennsylvania.
They're overrated.
It was some big thing for them to be joining, or to be building here, and like I went there like twice and was like, so, and then left.
You can get a really good burger if you know how to order it, but you have to special order them, and it's a pain in the ass, and their fries are terrible. But
I like their animal style.
You
burgers.
can get a really good burger
What is animal
if you know how
style?
to order it.
I don't understand
It sounds
why
like
their half their menu is not on their menu. Like, what the fuck is why?
That's the thing. That's the, you know.
Yeah, animal style is basically it's coated in everything that's bad for you. Lots of fried onions and cheese and all
Oh, I
kinds of
thought
stuff.
that was like a different thing.
No.
Huh.
Animal style, uh-huh.
I like your enthusiasm, though.
Yeah, that's not doggy style. That's different, Gunk.
What?
Yeah, I think you were thinking doggy style.
Oh, Pyonk. You're so adorable.
I mean, you know, one's as good as the other, I guess.
Wait, they both exist?
Yeah, yes. One
What?
is a sex act and one is a hamburger.
I
Okay.
All right, Widgie, with that intro, what do you got?
yeah. I was walking into communications. I opened the door and there was a dead Pyonk.
Oh.
You know who you are, but freaking Venus flytrap. My gosh.
I don't even know what that means.
I was gonna say, I was like, is
Is
this
that innuendo for something?
Who
I mean, I've
just
heard
ran
of the Spanish fly.
Yeah.
Who just ran past me in office?
Apparently the
I
killer.
was just coming out of the lower part of the office there from decontamination because I got lagged down
No,
in.
but there was somebody who ran past me in office.
Well, I ran from office into admin.
I can confirm that she was in that area in specimen. and
Yeah,
going
for some
down.
reason I couldn't get the stupid sort.
We need to find out who's
things
sorry.
open.
We need to find out who is in this area at this time. Mojo, where were you?
I was. Where was I? I just did the left reactor thing,
Okay. Hawk?
and then was walking back from that.
Was at the weather node between lava and lab.
Okay. Monster?
I was I was in medical, then went down to specimen, then came back up through medical and passed both Zine and Mojo.
Okay. And so, Zine, you were up in medical then?
I had just gotten off scan, and then I passed over, and Angel was there, and we were heading to the
Speaking of
left.
scan and Angel, I was scanning, Angel walked up, and then after I stopped, finished scanning, she, instead of moving over towards the middle, she sort of just stood to the side.
Maybe she was just watching?
Down the middle for me, and I see monster go scanning.
Okay. Okay. See,
wow,
you
Rachel.
heard that right? She saw me scan. It was like,
I'm sorry for cutting anybody off.
I felt attacked a little bit.
I know, right?
I just feel attacked that that Rachel voted for me.
That doesn't bother me as much. The number of lights that I end up, or doors that I end up closing on myself is ridiculous. Yeah, you can be off center. That's pretty normal. It's not a great spot to leave a body, but everybody's running over to lights.
I messed up the counting 1 through 10.
You did that earlier.
Yeah, it's not even that hard to count from 1 to 10.
Depends on who you ask. If you ask you, on the other hand.
Dude, I messed it up like 3 times in a row earlier. It was sad.
I didn't see the body, but it was by the laboratory.
Okay. Laboratory, like medical.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was like right below it.
You were just at the left reactor. Where did you come from?
I was doing water wheels down with Doc, and then I went and finished my communications, like powering up, and then I went up to do left seismic reactor.
Right, I saw you.
I can
And
confirm. I can confirm that because
Yeah.
She walked into. I saw her in water, and we walked into the.
yeah, and I was in weapons and came out of there and passed you two. So that lines up.
Just say no. We have to vote.
Doc, where are you?
I was in water wheel, went to the little node maze thing next to
The light tree?
communications and electrical area.
Mojo, where are you at?
I was down in specimens, stuck in the airlock, so I couldn't get to the reactor.
So I know, like the body, like it's where it's
Where is
right
it?
below the lab.
It was outside, like below the laboratory.
Is it like it's like near the lava and all that?
Yeah,
right?
it's like above the lava. I
Okay.
think it was behind the rock because I couldn't see the body at all.
So can I say
Okay.
that takes if somebody killed somebody right there, if they jumped in the hole, that would have put them right at the airlock, which is where Mojo just said he was.
I was at the other airlock. I went through admin. So I fixed the lights, and then I went down through admin to specimens. And then when I got to specimens, the reactor went off, and then turned around to come back where I came.
I voted Mojo only because I know that Luigi, Doc, and Angel were all on the left side.
I tried to vote and it didn't let me.
So I'm not the only one having issues with that
Yeah.
tonight. Good.
It's like the timer isn't exactly lined up with your client.
Mm-mm.
Being dead does not stop you from doing task.
Okay. The vindictive doors, though.
I was done last round.
The goose has completed her tasks.
We don't have a lot of tasks left. Fuck.
Zane.
Yes?
Well, considering that Doc, Angel, and I were all on the right seismic, and you just walked away from the left seismic, I'm guessing that the dead body on the left seismic is from you.
I'm the one who did it since the three of you were on the right, so I don't know.
And there just so happened exactly. So you just proven that
Yeah,
all three of us were on the
So
right.
I did.
and now
So
there's
wait a minute,
dead
but hold
body
on.
on the left.
I did the reactor, and then I come running down, and then you run past me, and now there's someone else up there.
Let's see.
But Zine, did you see the dead person go up too? Because they would have had to have gone up too.
Nope, I didn't see him, but it could have gone on the other side.
Exactly.
I was fucked.
It's Zane.
Okay.
Yeah, because
guys
I mean, he
literally
just said
saw
that he was
me.
basically up there alone, and then came down, and you went up.
Well,
and there was a
Angel
dead
and Monster
body,
are both
so-
scanned anyways, so there literally wasn't a whole lot. Basically, it was one of those I had to risk whether Monster went up to double check or not, because it looked like I came down and had done it even though Widgie did it, but at least I got to slaughter Widgie, and so that's a win in my book.
Wow.
I was just happy for the double kill in
slaughter
communications.
All right, so somebody could take my place. I'm gonna go for a bit because I got a shower. So hopefully I will be back before y'all are done. If not, then good night.
Night, Pyong.
Good night, Pyong.
And I'm also saying good
Ruben
night as
Nugget.
well.
Okay.
I gotta go to bed. You know.
Thank you guys for making sure to wait until we were out of rotation, so now we have awkwardness. I appreciate both of you.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm so
Ike is
sorry.
coming
I'll be back
in.
after shower.
No,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can get that guy back in. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll be
Who's
back after
Psycho?
shower.
Who's
Bye-bye.
this
Bye.
Psychic guy? Who's this Psychic guy? I've never heard of him.
Fucking me neither.
It
Toodles.
was a bit awkward that round. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think he has a fursuit of some kind.
Yeah.
It's a pajamas. It's a onesie.
What were you saying, Mojo? Before you were cut off?
I killed just outside where the lava pit was. I was like, oh, I'll jump into laboratory. Oh, there's another body.
Yeah, nothing like jumping out of one and going to the body and be like, okay, this it throws your entire
where my
plan off.
body is.
Yeah, throws your entire plan off.
It would have saved me if I remembered that vent also connects to admin.
Yeah, I mean,
if I'd remembered to go down there, and then I could have said I was at communications again.
yeah, it just got a little out of kilter, and I was like,
I'm not entirely sure if that would though, because Angel was going into admin, and I was right outside of it because the body was called at like maybe a little bit before Angel and I split off, and I was still near one of the vents, so I'm not entirely sure that was the vent you're talking about.
is your on-off signifier being a bit strange?
Angel
It's
was
always
going
showing it's
into
on.
it, and
It's
I was
off right
just
now.
outside admin.
Oh,
It
this
shows
one's
as off right
kind
now,
of out of
sir.
the way.
It's off.
Behind the airlock.
Oh, that one. Okay,
It then
that one.
connects to the water wheel on the outside of it. I should have, because I went into
all right, Chasm. Have a nice night.
The boiler room to fake picking up the water can. I should have said I was doing that in admin.
I was live for a
It
lot
also
of it
didn't
because we
help
were
that everyone
chatting
sort
back
of
and
squatted
forth.
up.
That's what sort of happened because like they were both doing water wheel while I was doing the little oxygen thing and then the tree, and I was like very keen on paying attention on who was where.
Okay, so we need one more, and we need to get going. Let's see. Looks like Don Marijuano, you're up.
Oh, let's see if Don can get this going today.
He's tried before. We'll see whether he
Yeah,
can try again. Don, you're up. He's deafened, so that makes it tough. But hopefully he's paying attention on stream. Good night, Cassie.
He's one of mine.
I couldn't help myself though, and had to go for the big balls kill on Pyong when she walked in on the first body.
Wait, did you get her or did I? I thought I got her in comms.
I got it. She was in weapons.
Oh, was it Ike that I got in comms? Or no?
I wasn't even playing this game.
Saint, that's right.
That's such
Yeah,
a
it was
hard
Saint
for
in
killing
comms.
me. You killed me
Listen,
when I wasn't even
I
in.
can't. I mean, in my head, I stab you all the time. Don, are you good to go?
In my head, you stab me all the time too.
Oh. Okay. Jump on in.
Yeah, I wandered in on communications. I saw the bonus, like, God damn it. And then I saw Pyong stuck at the door at weapons. I was like, opportunity. I followed her in, and then as soon as she stops, I just went for the stab.
You can hear me, right?
Yep, barely, but we can hear you. Alrighty.
Is this better?
Yeah, that's better. It's good. Did we? Okay, we did get Ika in. All right. Third imposter from outside the game. Imagine being such a good imposter. You're murdering people who aren't even playing. I mean, you know, way to be on top of it, right? Everyone's stopping to see if anyone goes to keys. Is anyone going to do it? Nope. All right. It is kind of nice not being imposter because I don't have to think quite as hard. He says as he does a dumb brain move. Comms, Sab. That's an interesting one. Most people don't go for comms. Comms is a way to slow down tasks. What the fuck do I have up here? Apparently nothing. Do I have that? No. All right, so something in the specimen. Got it. Being with friends is fun. Yay, friends! Monster's gonna kill me. Oh. Well, you hate to see it, really, don't you, Monster?
Oh.
So, guys, Monster was
What are
trying
you
to...
talking about?
Monster, yeah, There's a
What are you
dead body
talking
and
about?
specimen, and I caught Monster trying to get out, and...
What are you talking about?
It's Monster. Go for
It's
Monster.
Zane.
A
It's
vote for
Zane.
Monster
It's
is
a
a vote for
self-report.
win. There's no reason that I would...
No.
There's no reason I
No,
would
it's a
train someone this
self-report.
beginning.
Trailing somebody this early is bad.
Yeah.
It's a self-report.
It's a self-report.
It's a self-report and a self-vote.
I walked up, saw Zing, I was like,
Specimens is like people are like, I'm so safe killing here. You are
No.
never safe killing in
Specimen
this
is
game.
a
I didn't
terrible
think I was
kill.
safe. No, I knew I wasn't safe because I knew someone was in lab or medical because I walked in with 2 other people, but I was just I was trigger happy. I was like, sure. And I was hoping that whoever walked in with us would go the other way, but they didn't. And
I just like how nobody cared that I was dead too.
We love you. We miss you.
I didn't even notice.
Hope you find your mom.
Fuck, dude. Damn. That's cold. Oh, wow, you're still alive? Listen here, you little shit.
Realistically, you might be able to pull off a specimen kill if the lights are down, but even then, that's risky.
It's risk. I mean, specimens is just risky. That's a risky. Pippin, I swear to God, if you turn off my PC again.
Oh. Still alive. I thought you were saying still alive like in-game, and I was like, listen here, you little shit. But yeah, still alive? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, God, it's late. I didn't realize how late it was. It's later than I thought it was. Misfit, he said Pippin, I believe. Oh, but Misfit's also a little shit, sure. So no one no one cares about the lights? We're just like, yeah, we're getting it done. It's fine. I was like, admolish her, damn. Like 4 dead people?
The body was in electrical at the panel. I walked in as Don was walking down through oxygen.
I saw 2 people going that way, and I ran the other way because I didn't want to get killed, and I started doing some wires down the hallway there.
Sounds
That
mighty suspicious.
doesn't make a lot of sense.
What? That makes perfect sense. Everyone knows there's wires there.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, you know, I saw 2 people, so I ran the other way and then stopped shortly after and did a task right there.
Yeah, because they went the other way. I figured one of them was the killer because they were chasing each other, so they would be busy.
I'm muted and I'm.
I was going to say, Ika, what's up?
Yeah. So no, it makes absolutely 0 sense. There's no way you saw 2 people. Freaking lights were down. We can't see anything. You can't even see your own damn name.
They went over
Only
me.
way. Yeah.
Both of
and
them?
You saw both of them, and you saw 2 people. Like, I'm not buying it.
Yeah, I'm out.
And I may be third impostering this
Alright.
smooth brain total, but
I can get aboard a train just because one imposter's already gone.
Yeah.
But I have a feeling it is third imposter.
Salty.
ouch.
Told you.
All right. Well.
Huh.
I gotta keep true to form.
Choo-choo! Check it. We play with live ammo around here?
I have a lot of phrases that have made it into all of our lexicons, actually.
It's Swick, man.
I don't. That is not one I'm absorbing from Jordan.
I'm
no matter
dead.
how
I
hard you
say
wanna
we should
try.
space scene.
I'm okay with that.
Seeing space that close would be pretty swick.
Do you like? Is there physical pain every single time you say it, or?
At some point, you have to immerse yourself in it. You know.
Yeah. Like yeet.
Yeet the pain away.
I kind of always liked yeet, if I'm being honest.
I actually always like yeet too, but unfortunately, the kids ruined it. Like my lawn, the kids ruined yeet.
What did the kids do to your lawn? They pee on it? I have questions.
No, but I mean that would ruin a lawn. Pooping on it though would be good for it, but peeing on it is bad.
Yeah, that's why the girls have gotten me such a lush and green kitchen floor.
A lush and green kitchen.
Yeah, it was the girls pooping on the floor inside. I tried, it didn't work. Let's move on.
Okay, I was going to say
that wasn't my most swick comment.
I will actually say that was not your most swick comment. Swick is the proper word for such a failure.
Okay, can I show my age and say, Zine, that was totally tubular.
Bodacious, dude.
Wait, that's showing your age? Because, fuck, if that's showing your age, god damn it.
No, you're old.
Thanks,
You're old,
Doc, I
dude.
feel old now.
Yeah. Tubular.
Totally tubular, dude. It's so
Like,
radical.
totally,
It's
like-
bodacious. Gnarly.
Like, I just like totally. Yes, Ika, I'm old. I remember the Reagan-Mondale election.
I mean, hey, if you want to admit to it. I just figure you're old because you liked IPAs.
Ha ha. Hey, you know, growing up, you know, almost within walking distance of Coors Brewery, which basically is Rocky Mountain piss water, you know, I actually want to taste something.
Say, not basically, is. And I don't blame you for
I'm
wanting
gonna
to
test,
burn
so-
out your taste buds with that IPA swill after that.
I know beer so well. I never even know, like, really when people are like, it's an IPA. I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Is it bitter?
IPA is strong and bitter.
Yeah, is it bitter? It's an IPA.
Yeah, and
Is
they're
that like
usually
Hefeweizen?
Welcome to a double
8%
IPA.
alcohol.
Or like a Heineken?
Heineken, I believe, is a Pilsner.
Yeah, Heineken's a pills.
Who's got the one job?
One job.
It's not me. I don't know how this wouldn't be.
Widgie?
There it goes.
That's weird. I saw Widgie doing a task right there at the end.
Is it?
Question. Good question. Did you kill anyone the entire last round?
Yeah, I died.
Okay. It was like I kept on trying to put him in the.
Yeah, I hit Q hit for some reason.
Zine died where his body was never going to be found.
Wait, who was the killer?
Yeah, that was
It was
me. I am a chalk.
I am a chalk, yeah.
I had it down to you or Widgie.
I knew Widgie was safe.
Can't find people.
I literally I locked him and Mojo in together into O2. I was like, quick, no one saw you go into it. Kill them and then vent out.
Yeah, I was on the sabotage
And he
map
didn't
and
do
he had opened it before I could do anything.
People have different cover
was
levels
into it.
and you know, you react when you want to react. So
Where was Zine?
I died in the bathroom wires.
Oh.
You died in the bathroom. That's embarrassing.
I mean, it happens.
Nobody was finding you.
Listen, we
Okay, Elvis.
we all spend a portion amount of time on the pooper, so it can be where you end.
Well, I mean,
you died from beating
Elvis
off
gets
earlier.
to forever live
Yeah.
in infamy for dying on the toilet.
So It's entirely plausible you could die from
Beaten off
toilet.
on the toilet.
Yeah, 2 for the price of 1.
Ouija's very confused. We had a player named Beaten Off. Don't worry about it. She's like, hold on, I'm learning so much right now.
I really am.
Ouija's like, I am never streaming with these guys again.
I will tell you the number when I was on the ambulance, the number of people that we found like passed out after a heart attack next to their toilet in the space like between their toilet and their tub.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I don't know whoever thought that that was a good place to have an itty bitty little, gap between things. That just big enough for a body.
Blue Moon is a Hefeweizen? Is Blue Moon a Hefeweizen? Really? I don't know that I'd call Blue Moon a Hefeweizen. I don't know that well, but I never thought of it as one. Jesus. All 5. No, it's Belgian wheat. Yeah, like I was confused. Okay. All right, so I die. That's what I do. Tried some zine plays, it didn't go well. It never goes well for me either. I'm dead. So, I model yourself after people that don't die as frequently as I do. Would recommend. I think Echo went to bed, but thank you, Ecto, for the 2 gifted subs. Kitten Dev with the 200 bits. Your internet just straight died. You're sad. Guess I'll actually go to bed. All right, Kitten Dev. Have a nice night. Arsh, thank you for the 23 months.
It was in
The word
Rocket
with the
by
100
Lab.
bits. And Zombie
Or I
Table
guess it's
IRL,
Drill,
thank you for
but
the raid.
The rocket thing.
Come on in. Hopefully you had a good stream.
All right, let's do this. Monster, where were you?
Plus seismic.
Like my tar black soul.
I can confirm that I was there with him.
I did the right seismic.
I was outside of weapons by the little thingy sticking out of the ground.
Did I lose voice again?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I was like,
Literally nobody talked.
Ika, did we lose you?
Ika not responding. Ika.exe stop responding.
Yeah, he's not muted, so it's worse than that, he's dead. Guys, talk about where you were.
Okay, so inconveniently for me, I was at the telescope, but I came from specimens. Catgirl was also down there. He went
saw
to the
I
both
remember
of them.
seeing you and somebody else.
Yeah, I can't
remember
remember
who the
who
other
else
one
was
was.
there.
I saw Mojo and Catgirl down there.
There you go.
When seismic went off, I saw Ika running away from it, which is a little sus to me. But
I'm
Ika's
saying
not
it's Dawn.
Hi, I'm back.
I wonder if Pippin turned off his power.
No.
Welcome back.
Outside of weapons by the little.
The only other piece of information I have is I passed Ouija
Hi,
going
Don?
into the decom.
Vote Don.
I already voted. So
Why are we voting Dawn?
Because
I
Don
already-
didn't do either of the community tasks but stood near them and not next to them.
I skipped before
Good
you
enough
said
for
that,
me.
so
Wow, pulled that one in the last 2 seconds.
Sorry, I don't know. Discord just completely dropped.
Well, I'm already done with tasks. Don't kill me, I'm dead.
Gotta learn your community tasks, my friend.
This map really is all about the common tasks, isn't it?
This game is this game is
This is my
about
second
just
time.
knowing. Yeah, I mean it's something that you learn. This game is just kind of about knowing the game. Like there's there is luck and there is kind of knowing people and stuff, but if you know the mechanics of the game, you have a leg up.
Potential imposters, I'm going to give you a gift if you don't already know. Use your map. It shows you tasks that you would have been assigned. So your map, like, stand at tasks and stuff that you should look like you're at, that the map says you should go to.
Yeah, because that will include the common
Yeah.
tasks that everybody has.
I was trying to do that. One of mine was standing outside the weapons room.
No, but so the thing is you didn't stand at the keys in the ship, and when you left the ship without doing keys, that's suspicious. But then, right after we got out of, you were standing at the, you came into the admin room to look at the sensor to tell who was dead and who wasn't dead, but then never did the card scan that was right next to it, which is the other common task. So you didn't do either common task.
To be honest, when I was looking at the heart sensor, I didn't even know what it was.
Yeah, that just shows who's alive and who's dead.
All right, we're up to the one job now.
One job.
The thing I was going to say was that this particular map has a ton of common tasks compared to the others. And so you really got to know what they are.
But we only have 2 at a time, so wires is a common task. So you'll notice none of us have wires this time because everybody had keys and scanned the card.
Looks like Angel's finishing.
I couldn't.
I had the last task.
Yeah.
No, that first round, every time I went to kill someone else walked in.
Aika?
Every time.
Sorry, Don, I forgot to explain that before you got in, bud.
Aika, you ran right past my body
I'm sorry, I must have had the map up.
when you ran from the tree.
It's Static Void. Thank you for the 100 bits.
And went up
Let's change
to
up our challenges a bit.
electrical?
3K next round if Cat Girl survives.
You ran
Huh.
right. Yeah, I was lying dead there in O2
Oh, sorry.
in the area.
She was right in front of the trash.
No.
All right, last round for this group, and then one more. We'll move over to Mira and do one more set or so, and then I'm starting to yawn a little bit, so we're getting to where down the last few games, but we'll do one more here, and then we swappy pop.
Hey Zane, I wanted to say sorry for almost giving you a heart attack.
When did you almost give me a heart attack?
When you thought that I was Angel K.
Oh yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Just don't ever do it again.
Gotcha.
Unless you want to. I kind of liked it.
It's pretty funny. I got good laugh at.
Comms is sabotage. No. Like a might come kill me here if he's imposter. He did not, so he's not. I joked about liking being scared, but you take it how you want to take it, Misfit. There's Mojad down there. Don't kill me. Please, no. Mojo did show up and didn't kill me.
I seen Widge do it on cams.
All right. How do you blame someone else, Widgie? Go.
I know, right? That's always the question.
Here's a
Widgie,
tip.
self-report.
It was a self-report, right?
Also, here's a tip.
Oh, wait,
Cameras
Arbo.
have red lights on. If someone's on the camera, the cameras have red lights on them.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And can I just
I like
say
how I'm
before
learning.
we die, Ika and I just scanned.
So I
Yeah,
can
actually, Doc and I just scanned before we die. Everybody knows, like.
And
no,
you're dead.
Yeah, no.
Do you know how sus you were standing up at keys?
I was really hoping somebody was gonna come up and do keys with me, to be honest. Oh yeah, no,
I
for
was
sure.
thinking
I
about it.
saw
I
you
saw
watching,
you standing
and I was
there,
like,
I'm like,
I really hope somebody comes up here and is like, oh shit, do we have keys? And like goes and does keys. But no, it
First
didn't.
thing I do is check the map.
Yeah, it didn't happen. I was just like, damn it.
She did the honorable
I would
thing.
have laughed
By that
so
before.
honestly, saying I would have laughed so hard if somebody had come up and done keys with me.
I was tempted to hit the button and be like, so
I know, and I would have just been like, yeah, I was trying to get somebody to come do keys with me. I was like, oh man, if somebody comes does keys with me, I'm like, that is the greatest big brain play I've ever had.
Greatest being the only.
I've had many big brain plays, sir. I won this game in a language I do not speak.
Yeah, you got a bunch of Brazilians all mad at you. I'm not sure that was the biggest brain play.
They were quite mad.
I'm not sure having Brazilians mad at you is the right thing.
Talking about executing me first every single time.
I didn't see Mojo leave, but
Not Doc. Doc was scanned.
Where was the body?
it's back in medical, which is weird that Doc was back there because Doc said she was scanned.
Weird, actually.
But it was
I was gonna
back.
say, didn't she already scan?
It was back
Doc
on the
did
right
scan.
corner. And
Like,
the
on
strangest thing, so here's the strangest thing about it though, is I am like 95% to 98 to 99% sure that Mojo came running down and then hopped in the vent right in front of me, running from the body.
No, I was doing the wiring panel there.
Yeah, but I came back and double checked to make sure there wasn't anyone at the wiring panel and you were gone.
Yeah, I did the wiring panel. I walked past you.
Well, I mean,
wait, where did you? Hold on, where did you go from the wiring panel?
I started going back into laboratory and then I headed out towards the right.
So you say that you ran past. Zeke.
Well,
yeah,
but here's the thing.
Scene twice.
Allow me to give him just a little glimmer of hope. Is I was doing the wiring panel right there at the door,
you were
and
doing
so
the
it's
other wiring panel.
possible that
Wait,
he's.
hold on. So, but you're saying that you ran past him up into laboratory. You didn't go into specimens or anything.
No, I didn't go into specimens.
I had to run really far over to get the body though. Like the report button wasn't. I don't want to give him the out, but he's had a couple opportunities at the same time. Like it looked really sus, dude. I'm not.
Given the information, it does look a bit sus.
It really looks bad, man. Here's the thing.
Did you hop an event?
No.
If I'm wrong, then I apologize. There we go. Now it's all good. Everybody vote Mojo.
Okay.
Mojo, did you kill somebody?
Did you kill Doc Mojo?
Maybe.
You know what sold
I'm
it for
sorry,
me?
Mojo.
You know what sold it for me? When Zine first accused you, you went, no. Like, you
No.
had that inflect, and you were like, no. And I was just like, okay, it's Mojo.
Okay, can I explain why I was on the scanner?
Yeah, go ahead. Because you were like in the very back corner. Like you were tucked up there, man.
So what happened was, I started my
Static
scan,
Void,
and
thank
I
you for
hit
the
him up.
2,900
I
plus the
X'd out
100.
So that he queued up behind me and knew I was scanning, so that I could queue
And
up
Blind
behind
V, I think, of
him
the
then to know
155.
He was scanning. Then we got called to the
Oh,
meeting,
and
and
then
then
we
I
got
had to
called
go
in the
back
middle
and
of
finish.
Okay.
Here I was thinking I had this really cool, easy, out of the way kill, and then
Yeah,
Zine
you
comes
did.
out of the
Zine looked in medical like 3 times.
Well, it's because I
before he
glanced
saw
and I was
my
like
body.
nothing, and then I was like, wait, was that a body? And then I had to run like all the way freaking back to get the report, and so you're lucky I saw it at all.
The thing is, I tried to play it cool by going up to the panel and then I just got to own it by doing the wires, and then making sure that you'd actually see me go past you the second time. But then it turns out you didn't see me the second time.
I really didn't. Okay, so new code.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you for letting
Night,
me play.
Thanks for the games.
And
later.
looks like we've got Illy coming in. And Katie. Hi, Illy. And Cody. How? Strider, I've been looking at you all night long wanting to get you in, and why are you so that far down on the queue? Like, damn, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They fill up fast.
Yeah. Cody. Pride. Okay, he will get in this time, I believe. So I was gonna I was gonna skip just so because he hasn't been in at all. So at the very
Do we
least, I'm
not
gonna...
have a? Yeah.
Pride.
You know what it was? You know what? My mistake was not stupid walking in front
Yeah,
of
you
Zine.
should have stupid walked in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be
And
like, stupid
then
walk.
I
Hey,
think
I'm
the
still
word-
here. I definitely didn't vent.
I definitely. I mean, like honestly, if you walked by, it was when I had my thing on because I walked over and I was like, did he just But I've noticed that it's actually really obnoxiously easy for people to leave and just kind of look like they disappeared.
It is, and I've
That's
been
part of the
spaced
that's part of
plenty
the
of
reason
times
that we
for it.
actually have the vision down low.
Yeah.
It's
See.
because it does give imposters the ability, if they're paying attention, it gives them the ability to kind of walk around and play vision a little bit.
All right, so that should be everybody.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hello.
Guten Tag.
Widgie, of course you stay. Of course you stay. You're streaming.
Hi, I'm socially awkward.
You're of course. Of course. You've got streamer armor. Plus, you're my friend.
I'm like me.
I mean, I'm friends with all of them, but still, of course. All right. So it looks like we're missing. Who is Shillis?
Oh, that would be Striker17. It's just a second username.
Okay. And there's Katie. Do we have the Dirty Frenchie? We do.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, just verifying. There's Fried. I know. So we're missing. Wait. Aika?
What?
Yeah, Aika.
What?
One job?
Oh, I was looking for a code, but I didn't see any in the DMs. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus
One job.
McChrist. McChrist.
I
There it is. There it is.
No, I found it. It's fine. I try to make sure that you never want.
It's true. You do a fantastic job, and you're better at this than I am. Both the game and taking care of your friends.
I just tried to copy and paste from my second computer to my first one.
Man, I was doing the whole thing, like looking through everybody. I'm like, they're all here. Wait a minute.
I'm sorry. I was adding something to a new thing that's launching soon, and I wasn't paying attention.
I'm excited for that new thing. Ruh-roh. The fucking lights got turned back on.
This was in locker room, and the last person I saw running from there was Zine.
I just turned around to go do lights, and I didn't go that far into it, so I don't know who else was in there.
So my screen is just showing me at wires right now. So I don't know who died.
Mojo died. Game.
Mojo died.
Wait, you have your screen has wires on it right now?
No, I
he's probably
was
glitched.
doing wires and I'm frozen there, so I just want to know who died. The only two people I saw in your locker room were Illy and Ika. They had come up just after me after leaving Launchpad.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
running. I think I crossed Katie at some point, but I don't see her anymore. But
And I was up
Yeah.
in admin with, I think, Cody and Fried, I think.
Yeah, you were with me
Yep.
and Cody.
It was just after lights were completed and like a whole group came up into reactor, and then I saw Zine exiting. I'm like, who could have else been? Vent, probably, but
Yeah, I'd have hopped an event if it were me, but I just was turning around for lights.
Strider, where were you?
I was at Wired's, like right above locker room.
Okay.
I saw him while I was doing a medical scan.
you were at Wire's in locker room?
No, above locker room, like in the hallway there.
Oh, okay, in the hallway. All right. I was going to say, you were at Wire's in locker room? Katie, where's that body?
right there.
Like where at in locker room?
Right at the lights wires panel. I can't word tonight.
Okay, and
I didn't see, because of the lights down, I didn't see who was in front of me.
I didn't.
We'll see.
Are you sure, Katie?
I am positive.
That's fair. I should have seen it. Sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry.
Sorry.
Wow. Excuse
it
me.
spawned me
It's,
at
we're not
Wired, it's cool.
We're not in meeting. Quiet. Silence.
I'm so sorry. When my push to talk is right next to my tab, so I always press it on accident.
Hey, we finally got Chloe.
Well, it wasn't Katie.
So there was two bodies, or right by admin room.
Okay, I was in cafeteria. I did the vending machine, and then I went down and did weather.
I know I saw Illy in cafeteria.
I left cafeteria with Fried.
Next to cafeteria.
Cody, where were you?
Next to Fried, they and I were both leaving.
All right, so Cody,
same
Illy.
time.
All right.
Cody came. I don't know where you were in cafeteria. I don't know if you came in from, like, you ended up with me in the hallway, yeah, but I don't know where you came from, Cody.
Ouija,
I was
did
doing
you
the
do
trash chute right next to you?
in cafeteria?
No,
Did you
Illy
do the vending machine?
I did vending machine.
Ouija, did you do vending machine?
Yes.
Okay. So we went up, did that, then went over and was getting scanned, and then heading over. Where were you, Ika?
I was on my way to reactor and stuck in freaking decontamination.
Did we hear from Cody?
Yes, I was
Cody
doing the trash compactor with Illy, and then I walked out with Fried.
Okay.
You
Did you and Fry just barely leave?
Yeah,
We
we had
just
just
barely
left.
left.
Do we want to vote, or do we not want to vote? Do we have a solid idea on who it is?
I definitely do not.
Because at 7, if we vote the wrong person, it's a hard game. Unless we caught somebody red-handed, it's a bad idea to vote. I am gonna skip.
Yeah.
I'm skipping.
She's the goodest pupper. She really is. She's great. The meetings are a lot tamer. I mean, you're rolling through stuff. Now to spend ages just waiting for the dang thing to be done. No sense doing a sabotage right now. Okay. There's a sense to do it. Okay, comms to slow things down, right? All All right. Doesn't seem like anyone has cafeteria left. Cafeteria is empty.
It was in the bottom, like, of the left hand of the Y towards, not right underneath the hallway wiring, but, like, in the middle of that stretch of hallway.
I'm in the garden, up top with Shillis, I think.
The last person I saw was Illy, and they were in the straight top of the Y, and I was in office.
Okay, but I'm like,
But I don't
you and
know
Cody
if
were
they could've
just
gone
leaving
down.
cafeteria when there was a double in the hallway right at admin, and now you're.
I know it looks like me, but
Yeah, a little
Cody's
bit.
dead.
All of the places
Why would I
self-report
kill?
in the middle of the
Why would
hallway
I
is a good
kill
idea.
someone
That's
who
true.
people were sus of?
I mean, because it's an easy kill.
Oof.
I mean, that's why I would do
mean-
it if it was an easy kill. I mean, and doing it in the middle of the
have been
hallway
up
is
top.
bad form. Self-report
Also,
in the middle of the
killing
hallway
in the
is
middle
bad.
of the hallway, killing in the middle of the hallway and self-reporting isn't me. Y'all know that I'm a timid killer.
I mean,
I kill in seclusion.
I can't. I mean, he.
I
don't. I don't know how to.
I don't
How
think
to.
I've formed that in my brain, but okay.
But I mean, we have
hold on,
Illy and
pick one.
Shillis up in north, and then you separate off of
how long
everybody.
have you been up north?
Yeah.
I was up north. I went there as soon as the meeting ended and did
Right.
3 tasks up there.
How long has Ellie been up there?
I saw her going up with me. I didn't see her leave.
I think it's Zine and Ica. Vote
It's
Ica.
fried. I think it's fried.
Yeah.
That's a
That self-report is for
Vote
sure.
Ica.
That's a self-report.
Okay, have fun.
I appreciate your
did.
support, Illy. I really do.
Fun. I know. Thank you, Illy.
I thought I was toast at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't see Zine.
I didn't see anything.
When Ica was pushing so
I
hard for that,
honestly
like, it was
should
Ica.
have pointed out that Ica was
know what?
also right
Here's
next
the
to the
thing
body
is-
and didn't report it.
Is
but-
immediately taking somebody who's accusing you and being like, oh my god, it's them, it's them, it's them, never is a great look. It's a terrible
I know, but at the
If
same
you had
time,
some sort of logic on the back of it, then it's fine. But it's not a great look to just be like, "Oh my god, it's them," because they're sus of me. Like, oh, okay, well,
I knew there was 2 left and us 3 were up top anyway, so that was my logic behind it. Is you 2 were kind of chilling together.
Oh no! I mean, there
I
were.
have no idea where. Zine, where did you go?
I actually got Widgie up in top of specimen right
I
before.
knew you were gonna kill me too. I was like, don't be like that, Zine.
I knew that you knew, and I was like, no. See, I'm just going over here. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just check this other room. Okay, no one's here, and stabby.
Nobody's here, and we're doing the needful.
And I'm sorry. It's just I got you all alone in this one wing, and so I just needed to. I mean, I don't know how I killed you, but I'm sure it was the tongue was involved.
Can I just say, Zine has been the imposter so many times tonight.
It's not a ton, like some. It's kind of nice to actually get the rotation, but it hasn't been like sticky. It's been a little sticky.
I love that you use the word sticky.
That's the same thing my ex used to say. Cooperation. What can I say? What can I say? It just keeps going. Hi, Chaotic. How's it going? Blah, B3. The sleep never came. I don't think it's Ica.
Can
Yeah,
confirm
no,
not
fair
Ica.
enough.
Am Penguin.
I don't know. Can we try voting them off anyways to be sure?
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Office, by the
Really,
way?
dude? I thought we were friends.
Was
Look.
in office. There was a ton of people around. I have no clue.
Wait, so it was like a group kill?
It was around the lights area, so probably.
I saw.
Oh
Ica
wow, I
and
saw like
admin,
everyone up
and
there.
then
Yeah,
he left.
everyone.
Calling Strider and Mojo,
was up
but I'm not gonna meta them. But that's my initial suspicion.
I got nothing.
Why didn't you see anything?
I saw everything. As in everybody.
Okay, so everybody's just a big pile of mess. Everything's there. Cody, were you in the mess?
No, I was an admin at the time. Like, I
Isn't
watched
that where
Ica
the mess
leave and
was?
leave.
They
No,
said
I
the
was
mess
in
was in
electrical.
office.
Yeah, most
Or
of the
office.
mess was in admin and greenhouse in that
Okay,
area.
I'm down at.
Yeah,
Was the body?
It was
Yes, you
in
said lights.
office, yeah.
Okay, I'm down at
Where the upload is.
weapons, so I'm not in there. Is anyone else who can confirm people aren't even there?
I am in the top part of cafeteria.
I was up in admin heading down to cafeteria. I think the last person I saw was Mojo. Up by
Yeah.
admin still.
Yeah, I think I passed.
Yeah,
there were so
I
many
saw
people. I
Mojo
lost
was
track.
just standing there too.
And Shillis, where are you?
I was trying to put together a gem before I got called to a meeting.
Did anybody see you up there?
No, I didn't see anyone else up there either.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess it's a skip. We don't got anything. It's Mojo and Strider. That's my call. That's my gut. I don't wanna metagame them, but they're the only two people in here that I know that would be that can pull off those gutsy pulls. Death orgy? Ew. All right, so who did that? Katie. Mojo going for the kill on the back. I'm gonna die. Right here. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Hey, look, Mojo showed up right where I was. Okay. Well, the body is at wires by Decon down at the bottom, and so I don't know how long it's been there. I know how I think it happened, but where was everybody? Cody, go.
I was with you at wires near the trees.
I've already moved down, but okay. Widgie, where are you?
I was in the greenhouse. I came up from cafeteria. I passed you on the way up there.
Okay. Strider?
Can confirm which he was.
I was doing numbers up in the reactor.
Uh-huh. And Katie was up there, and did I already ask you,
Actually, it was in
Shillis?
storage.
No, but I saw someone go up to the greenhouse while I was doing the wires.
This might be a mission failed successfully, but regardless, I'm fairly confident that Mojo killed Fried, hopped in the thing, and then came around the bottom as O2 was happening.
No.
Did you just mention that now? Why? I mean, it's fine.
Because I wanted to find out where people were and what their thoughts were. So Mojo, what were you doing?
Okay.
I was doing unlock manifolds in the reactor.
Yeah, but
So
But the
after
thing
you
is when
lower
O2
O2
finish, either you when O2 happened, you dropped down because you rolled over from Launchpad to O2. You didn't come from O2 itself. You were over in Launchpad, but also that would have sent you up past where the body died to get up to manifolds and reactor. So I mean,
no, I came from cafeteria.
which would have still rolled past that body on the way up decom.
Yeah, I did run past. Katie saw me.
I mean, I could be wrong.
I mean, you were right in the sense of task failed successfully.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like, yeah.
Again, I should have stupid walked when I
The stupid walking, it's critical. I get you more often with the incorrect logic than anyone else.
I even went to the trouble of establishing alibi too, or attempting to. An attempt was made.
You nailed it, dude. I think the other one's Strider. But I don't have anything to pin on Strider, so I'm not going to tell other people that because, honestly, that's all metagame stuff. So Strider should come back and kill me right here. From the beginning. From the beginning. Called it every play. Granted, I might have gotten how they did it, but still.
The body was in the lab near the sorting. I saw Katie and Shillis in there, and Shillis was leaving the wires right when I found the body.
They were all on the
was
other side of the
already
wall.
in the communication with the Widgie, and yeah.
I was coming up through that, and I did see Katie.
Well, Katie, you were leaving, so
Yes.
So Mojo, I had you guys from the first set of kills because of the ballsy kill. You two were the only two, but I didn't want to do the meta, and so I didn't say anything that round until I had something to actually kind of to put together. I thought that I had the right thing, but that's.
I mean, I'm just trying to sort.
That's why I was like, go here, like I.
Also, in the first
and then
one,
yeah.
weren't you already sorting the?
What is this meta? It's basically, and it can be frustrating.
I was trying to do the wiring.
We'll talk about it in a second.
The meeting got called.
But you said you were doing the fossils. Right?
She also was at the same table? Wow.
And you're just
The
not doing your wires?
constructing the crystal and then the sorting the fossils are two different ones.
You just said you're doing fossils, though.
And then you said you were.
Is it the vote them? No. So it's kind of what Ika and I have gotten a little bit frustrated about at times. To some extent, you use people's playstyle to figure stuff out, but it got to a point where it was like when things are going well, then people would just blame Ika and I, and it's like we wouldn't be doing things wrong, but we'd still get screwed because people were just like, oh well. Things are going well, so it's got to be them. And that kind of sucks. Like, you're doing everything right. And so the meta is basically going off of the play style and everything outside of what's happening in the game you're in right then. I had no reason to think through the game and through what was being played that it was Mojo and Strider. But based off of what I know of the skill levels of the people that I'm playing with, what I know of their skill levels, what I know of their aggression levels, like all of that, I'm able to pin it. But they didn't, they got that. That was a clean kill at that beginning. I didn't want to just like throw them under the bus and be like, it's these two because they did this. Like they got away with it. They did it. They had alibis and everything like that. So the meta is basically pinning it on them outside of stuff that's the game and instead based on the actual player and what you know about the player themselves. And so I didn't want to do that until I had seen like, okay, I saw Mojo here. It was plausible that he was coming through there. And I thought that might've been what he did, but you know, until I actually had an in-game reason to be suspicious, I didn't want to go and throw things on them.
I was walking past the office and I saw Strider vent. And right as I got to the button, he flipped did the reactor.
I mean, Strider should get this.
What?
Strider's really good
I
at...
kind of believe that.
I watched the vent open. I knew you were in there.
Okay,
and then the
never
vent
mind.
opened as I walked past out of O2.
I thought...
And then you were gone. And as soon as I got to the button, the reactor went off.
Never mind. I was thinking that... I was like...
That
Because I expected
seems
Strider to
awfully
win.
Convenient.
Convenient?
Strider, where were you coming from when you came up to do reactor?
I had come up through decontamination. I was heading up there.
That's why you changed the way you play. Well, there's a difference between
What I was doing before
changing the way you play and then just playing badly.
Cody there.
Like
I seen Katie running around as
mix
well.
up
I
how
left.
we go
They were
about
both
stuff
there, and
quite
they
a
went to the
bit,
reactor.
but it's hard to play badly, and that's almost what you're forced to do.
Trying to.
I hate this pressure.
You said you saw Katie down there too, right? Oh, never mind.
Always blame the stupid
Almost
walk.
got it.
Oh my god.
Always
Although
blame
I
the
have
stupid
no
walk.
idea.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye, like, wait, that vent just opened.
Yeah, you did. You guys did great.
And then I saw Strider kill Katie, and I was like, oh, well then.
So how did I get it wrong, Mojo?
So after fixing oxygen, were you just outside of my vision range or something? Because I kicked towards.
You were on the very edge. Like I saw you, and I was trying to stay ahead of you because, again, like I said, it was telling Chad like I pretty much knew it was you. Yeah, it was the run, but you didn't fix oxygen though, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, because I went over and I think it was
because you and Katie showed.
Yeah,
up.
Katie showed, and
Katie
it looked
showed
like on my side, at least from what I saw, it looked like Katie had left oxygen and that you came over from Launchpad. So,
I ran past it and then came back.
Okay.
I went a bit too far.
But so
yeah.
At any rate,
But
but
I'm not gonna lie, Mojo. When you said that you were also in Reactor, I was just like, I really wish you didn't do that because I literally said I was in there. And I was really glad no one questioned, like, "Oh, Strider, did you see him in there?"
I'm just so bad at the game that I always look suspicious.
I have clips of apparently Shillis standing on my body. I haven't.
That was hilarious.
Let's roll the tape. And let's see how this do. Because I knew that I was going to die to Strider. Like that was full on. Knew that was happening. Let's come up here. Second monitor and Shillis comes up. Comes in. Okay, so I'm on the other side of the table, but otherwise,
there he is.
there I'm just like right there, and he's like, "I'm going to do this sorting now." It happens sometimes.
Like I said, I'm real bad at the game.
It's fine, we all start somewhere. So, I think I got like one more in me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds all right.
All right.
Sounds fab.
Let's go. I don't know what that was. Don't ask.
It was beautiful.
I wasn't going to.
Thank you. Hazel Scarlet, thank you for the 6 months. Dr. Pepper, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Vinder Masuta, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that very much. The word with 100 bits. Here's for praying for another set of rounds because I really want some mirror in my life. I'm sorry. I think we stopped right before you. I'm sorry, DeWord. I'm tired. I hope you understand. And 100 bits. Well, I don't have enough to be first, but I'm sure gonna fight for second. On what? Who? What? Oh, right on the thing. But I didn't see whether it came off that or not. Thank you for the bits, and I'm sorry we stopped right before. I'm like 2.5 hours past my normal time, so I've been staying up really late. I have a phone call tomorrow. I mean, it's not like the world's earliest phone call, but I still have a phone call. It's 11 a.m., so I'll have to wake up for that. And, but I appreciate you, and I appreciate all you guys for being here. Thank you, and I hope you've enjoyed. Hope you enjoy watching. I like playing with friends. I like getting a chance to play with the community. How's the basement going? It's we're on that obnoxious slow part right now where I'm waiting for the sheetrock to get done. And sheetrock is some work and then wait for it to dry and then some work and then wait for it to dry and some work and so we're doing that. But the
Double kill in office. Shillis was standing nearby, but it was.
that doesn't tell us much now, does it?
Yeah, I mean, it was in. He was in admin. With that being said, Zine, who were you running to cafeteria with?
I'm sorry,
in
man.
cafeteria.
I was
He was down
I was
there.
thinking chat and talking about the I don't know.
All right.
I did see Zine leaving as I came up that way.
I was heading to wires. I know that in cafeteria.
Shillis, Zine, where were you beforehand? Where were you before cafeteria?
I ran up and then I went up to O2 and I did the number there, not the emergency, but just the other one, and I scanned on admin and then I went down.
All right. And who was with Zine running down?
I passed Zine in the hallway. I didn't see anyone with him.
Fried Butterfly, how long have you been in cafeteria?
I just got to cafeteria. I passed you as you were going up the Y coming from lab.
Where's the body? I
It's
think
in office.
Okay.
It's in office next to
Okay.
where you do less.
Okay.
Why I'm asking why you were running away from that area.
Oh, all right. I mean,
Mojo, where were you?
Balcony, doing
Yeah.
the hot air balloons.
I was with them on there.
Yeah.
Billy?
And you saw me doing I stood on top of you doing wires as
Yeah, I know,
well,
I saw that.
outside
Billy, you?
storage.
Ellie. Cody, where were you?
I was in the storage getting the watering can.
All right.
Oi, Frenchie.
Ellie, Frenchie.
Wow.
Oi, mon ami. Bonjour, mon ami.
Bonjour, mon amis.
No, nothing.
Wow, that didn't even work.
Yeah. We've lost France. They've surrendered.
I think the white flag might be an imposter.
Anyway, I don't care if you record when you play with me or not. That's cool. Anyway, what was I? Yeah. The gentleman who is doing my patio, my concrete patio, he showed up today and began tearing out the existing one because there's an existing small little patio that I had a tiny deck and then a tiny patio in the backyard, and I'm having both of those taken out, and the deck's going to be rebuilt and made a little bit better, and then the patio's being put down. And he showed up, and so he's jackhammering out the slab that's there. And damn, they poured that thing. It's like 4.5 inches thick. It is hard concrete. Fried looked like they came from the vent, but that's... Anytime I call that big brain play, I get toastified. So, and I do it wrong, so I don't wanna. But it looked suspicious. To fucking run through contamination just to go do this goddamn O2. And then it's just I'm gonna be halfway there and it's gonna get done. And then I'm gonna have to turn around and go back up through decontamination. And I've wasted all this time and got nothing done. Except no one else showed up, so it's a good thing I did it. Yeah, apparently most people do it from the bottom. I just have always done it from the top, and You're getting your deck redone too? We're redoing the flooring on our main floor? But, so the basement's going kind of slow, but it's alright. I had the trim and the doors delivered. Like, it's not actually going slow, it's just in one of those... It's in a phase where you don't see a ton of progress, because it's just them smacking shit... Fuck! Smacking shit on the walls. But But yeah, the bad thing about the jackhammer and taking out the back is Angel's migraine was acting up, and so the jackhammer was literally, she when I asked her how it was, and she's like, it's like a jackhammer. I don't know whose blue is, but they're lining up to kill me here. Good job.
Thank you.
GG.
Good job.
That was really good.
That scared the crap out of me when I died. I'm glad Push to Talk is on.
That's why Push to Talk is on? That actually exact very reason.
When I saw you on Launchpad, I was like, I'm in danger.
I was hoping somebody walked back there. I thought it was Zine. I was like, yes, I'm going to get him. But you walked by. It's even better.
God, Fred, you got me in such a good place, too, because I'm pretty sure everyone had already finished up their tasks down there.
Oh yeah, and then like it started going off, so I like the thing started going off, so I just like vented out and was starting to head to the emergency, so I had an alibi. It was perfect. It was great.
I actually panicked because I thought I killed somebody in lights, but I remembered no one walked up to me up there, so we're good.
Perfect crime.
Also, when you double killed me in Witchy, I was so close to reporting Witchies, but I was in the upload interface, so I had to exit out.
I don't think we were
and
quite on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to kill her, but she just got too far out of my reach. Like, no, I couldn't get her.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for joining and playing games with me. I appreciate you all. Witchy, Aika, thank you so much. Mojo, appreciate you. Be sure to go and give follows to our beautiful Hedwigin and our lovely Aika and Mojo D as well. And yeah, I am going to hop off. Good evening.
Good evening. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry the French stopped talking to us, but we still appreciate you.
I mean,
a lot of fun playing with you guys.
You can appreciate the French.
Hey, they brought us delicious fries. Okay, they showed us the right way to do a potato.
They're not made, but French fries aren't made in France. They're made in Greece.
I know. Okay. All right. Cody's band.
Wow.
Cody's band.
Thanks for having me,
Well,
guys.
that's a full channel band.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's like every channel. Just boom. Good night.
band.
Good night.
Oh, chat. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out till the evening, if you will. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow should be with H-Bomb and Piankus, assuming H-Bomb can actually make it, but we'll be doing stuff again. So, and that'll be starting at 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. UK time. So I appreciate you. And yeah, that we played out of my Discord tonight, discord.gg/zine. You never know where we're going to end up, so you need to be a part of all the Discords if you want to join in on the games, because we kind of pass off who's hosting and stuff. And that's Chloe over there in the corner. And it's a live camera, see? So I don't know why you couldn't seem to hear me anymore towards the end. I was still talking. Yeah, we couldn't hear you, but that's just the internet for you. We just assumed you were French. You were being French. We love you, Illy. I love you. And let's see. Do you know when Gumi will play with you again? Gumi usually comes in through Kara, and I haven't been with the Kara group for a little while, so I don't. But we'll see how it goes. I don't know. We'll see how things end up. Panda Butt, thank you for the 200 bits. And otherwise, I think that's it. Hang out till the end of the outro. I'll see if there's somewhere I can find you to go. Love your faces, and good night.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.